Let's get it on. Good day, everyone. How are y'all feeling today? This is the Wildest Wake Up Show, and I'm your host, Sharon Bracey. And every single day, we rebel against remedial rhetoric, and today is no different. It's wild out here. It's Foolery Friday. Let's get to it. There's a lot of craziness going on out here on the internet, goddammit. Shit. Let me drink some of this guy. Miss Jalen said you're late. Well, good day to you, Miss Jalen. I apologize. Is it too late to apologize? What's up, Barry White? Good day, Miss Jalen. And just like that, we like to start the day with great productive energy. So when I say good day to you, make sure you say it back. Good day, Mike Davis, because I can feel that great productive energy. God damn it. And it feels good. It feels great. It's been a lot of things going on out there in the world today. It's a lot of stuff going on. A lot of things being said. It's a lot of foolery just happening. I don't even know what to think about it no more. What's up, Cassandra? Is it vodka? No, Keisha. That is just the great productive energy I get from y'all. I feel it, and it fuels me. God damn it! Yeah, you talking about? Ain't no damn vodka. I have been drinking about 8 to 9 years. What's up, Chakra Love? What is on y'all mind today? Are y'all feeling good? Feeling great? Super Bowl weekend. Are y'all upset that Josh Allen won the MVP of the NFL? They just text messaged me too. Okay. We're going to see HVAC at ISS. All right. So you could answer that? You got it? I'm sorry. Okay. So, yes. I didn't get to really watch it. I was started to watch it. So I got to watch like 30 seconds of it. Then I got a phone call. So as soon as I started watching it to see what he was going to say, I got a phone call. So I couldn't even see the nonsense and the madness that happened there, Black. I wanted to check it out. I had a little bit of free time, I thought, but it's that time of the year. So whenever I think I have a few minutes, I don't have a few minutes. So I didn't get the chance to watch it. As soon as I popped in, I said hi because I don't like to cloud watch. I like to let people know that I'm actually there. So I don't watch just and wait 10 minutes or 30 minutes before I hit a like button or hit a comment section because I don't like people to do it to me. So I don't do it to others. So if I hop in your stream, as soon as I get there, I hit the like button, I say hello. Just so because I want people to treat me the same way. I want when you come in, you hit the like button, you hit a comment, even if you can't stay. And I was able to stay, so I didn't get to see it. Was it good, Black and Proud? The teacher said, "Let's go, Eagles." There's been a lot of shit going on too, by the way. I don't got no title. I don't got no description. I didn't write nothing today, Miss Jalen. I ain't write no title today, Miss Jalen. I ain't write no goddamn descriptions today. We are just winging it. It's Foolery Friday. Let's let the madness start. Let's have a good conversation. I will do this. I'll drop any likes. Anybody, you know what? We could just have it an open panel. Anybody want to have a discussion, a debate? You like some things that you want to have a discussion about, things that you don't like or dislike about Sharon or my talking points, whatever it is. You are more than welcome to hit the link and we can have a discussion. And while we had a discussion, I might bring up some things that are possibly things that we could possibly talk about. Nah, he needs to be deported from the Black community ASAP. Oh, that is hilarious. Black Call. He said the angry man needs to be deported for the black community ASAP. Absolutely. No cloud watching. Let's get together. This is the only way we can actually build our community, is that we got to get together and hit that like button and hit that share button. That's how we build these shits. This shit cannot happen by ourselves. We cannot do it by ourselves. We cannot be afraid of all the detractors. Like, hey, we like it, so what? I like it. Do I agree with him all the time? No. But I enjoy his show, so I'm going to share it any goddamn way. I don't care. It is what it is. It's okay to share. We could go, let's see. Who we want to talk about today? Let's see. Where can we go? We could find some people to have a conversation about. I know somebody that's always stand up to shit that we don't do enough of having a conversation about his points. But let me see if I could find one that we could have a conversation about. Okay, I think I found one that y'all probably. Let's see. I seen this past my timeline on Instagram. I didn't get a chance to watch it actually, but I did see it. What up, Royce? Good day. How are you feeling today? My guy, Royce Sam, always showing me love. Thank you. Appreciate you. Shout out to my guy, Black Hawk. He always showing me love as well. I appreciate it. He always putting me on to things too. Appreciate that, Black Hawk. Seriously, thank you so much, man. Like, you always holding me down, keeping me on the right track. Thank you so much. Shout out to the Cash App. Thank you. I love that great productive energy. First thing in the AM. Shout out to the peoples that show me love, man. Like, it's a serious thing. Like, I really feel that. I should be feeling great that I know that that y'all hold me accountable when I'm saying the right things, wrong things, and we can have real good back and forth. This is how we grow as a community. It is a very important thing for me, for us to not be afraid to say our points of views with each other. So I really appreciate everybody that showed me love and support. Hitting that like button, that share button, and that absolutely, the money made the vagina go woo woo. So I seen this come across my timeline. Let's see if we can break this down. Let's see if we agree or disagree with any of the talking points that happens here. I did not watch it yet. This is my first time watching it. This is Anton Daniels. He's talking about what is it? I deserve to be paid like men. Black women on CNN says they are marginalized. Woo! I said talking to kinfolk. How you doing, beautiful? Let me make sure I drop that in the thing. Make sure y'all hitting that like button. Let me do this. I gotta pin this to the top. Sorry, I'm running a little late today. There's a lot of stuff going on. Shout out to my girl. About to be a situation. Hey, hey, hey. Shout out to my girl, Miss Jana. Said, woo, woo, coffee time, dog. Thank you so much. Clearly it's a lot of people, Miss Jalen. A lot of people. Good day, Sugar Bum. And they said they want me to start having conversations about what he be saying and things like that. So why not? Let's get it together. Welcome to the show. Good day, Supreme Goddess PhD. But how are you doing today?
Good day. I'm doing well, sir. Yourself?
I'm doing well. Look, you see my energy is up today. Did you see this stream that we about to check out real quick? I didn't see it. I seen it come across my time. Like, I know he's gonna have an interesting take.
No, I haven't seen it.
So you haven't seen it. Have you seen it on CNN? I deserve to be paid like men. Black woman on look how it's worded. Black woman on CNN says They are marginalized. I should start making my titles like this, Diva.
Yes. If you put black women, it's gonna bring people.
Like, damn, Diva, I gotta start doing it like that. Like
you gotta, if you do something like, I'm not trying to bash black women, but, and then like leave it at that. Like, trust me, they gonna flock to it.
Hold on, babe, write that down. How I gotta word it? That shit is crazy, Diva. Holy shit, that is crazy. Shout out to the Cash App. Good day, Sharon. Showing support. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. I wanna say how much they sent. They sent $2.50. I know that means something. Shout out to the Cash App. Thank you so much. I don't want to say the person. Huh? 257. Yeah, 257, right. Yeah, you said 250. 257. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Seriously, thank you. And also, welcome to the show. She probably got smoke for me. She always waiting for a Friday.
Fudge all of that. Thank you. Thank you very much. I am here. Yes, and you know what? I didn't even have no smoke. I was gonna say something cute. I can't even say it anymore because now it's gonna make it seem like I got smoke, but I really don't. But yeah, I guess you on CPT today, huh? And I hate to use that, but I guess because I
it's Black History.
The first one here, the first one to share, and all of that, and then you so super late, like I'm gassed for nothing.
Damn.
You understand that? I was waiting, refreshing.
She said you've been on time all year.
And then the day I'm here first, you gonna be late, man. Anyway, hey everybody, what's up? What's up, y'all?
We doing good. Good to see you.
Taking the day.
So, yeah. What you think we're gonna hear? I don't know. I don't know what we're gonna hear, to be honest.
Neither do I.
The foolery. That's what we about to hear for sure.
You think it's gonna be foolery? Happy?
It is Friday.
Absolutely.
Damn. Let's see what this. Who you gonna say? You think the black woman is gonna say foolery? The white man gonna say foolery, or Anton Dan's gonna say foolery?
Well, for sure, we already know AD's gonna say some foolery. We already know. Usually, every single whoever the interview host is on any of the news networks say something foolish because they claim they don't know no better. They're underneath that umbrella, right? Hopefully the black woman be the only one that doesn't say anything foolish, but you know.
He probably gonna say something foolish.
All three of them, right? PhD
some crazy
shit. Kiss my ass, baby. That was funny. All right, let's see what's going to be said. Oh man, I believe in my brother.
Issue in this country right now is we live in different realities.
That's right.
I live in a reality where I know I do not have the same opportunity as you.
Do we agree with that?
Yes.
Okay, happy?
Yes.
I know I don't.
And you know,
and I know West Coast.
I got. And you know that.
Let me just tell you about me.
Here it goes. Wait. Here it goes. She said one sentence. She couldn't say the second sentence. They all jumped in, tried to attack her. Everybody has something to say.
I ain't gonna lie. I agree with that. Let her finish. Like it doesn't matter if you disagree. Let her finish her goddamn thought first, so this way you can fully disagree because you're not sure if you're gonna fully disagree yet. I understand you think you know where she's going, and maybe we all know where she's going, right? But regardless, let her finish her thought first before you assume.
Exactly. Let her explain it.
And also, she's talking about her exact anecdotal experience too. She's not talking about the totality, right? She even tried to make it like, hey, listen, y'all can't tell me nothing because I'm talking about what happened to me. So,
right.
Hey, let that woman speak. Go ahead, Miss Young Lady. What's her name? Do we know? I ain't even get her name. I think he covered up her name, maybe, possibly. But let's go.
I'm not talking about how you feel. I'm talking about how I feel.
Tell
me, a black woman in this country.
But not in this city.
And I will run. And if you
look, I'm a New Yorker, not in this city. You cannot say that. You can't say that in this city.
I'm not talking about New York. I'm talking about actually. Let her finish. I got a law degree.
Woo! She said, I'm not talking about New York City. I'm talking about what's actually happened right here, right now. So she's talking about in that room. Okay, all right.
That on business, sis.
Yeah, that I don't think she even talking about society. She's not talking about society. She's talking about what's happening in her organization right now. So I think that's what homeboy, this New Yorker, is missing, because his accent means that you moved to New York, and I guess you feel like as long as you got more than 7 years here, you're a New Yorker. I don't know. We actually claiming you, sir. You might claim us. He might be claiming us, but I don't know if we claiming him.
That's true, but how many do you need? The other people want to know.
So it's going to be interesting. I like where it's going. I'm not sure if he's picking up that she's talking about right there in the room. She's like, I'm talking about right here, motherfucker.
Right, because before you clipped it, she had already said she about to do the whole list. She said, I have a law degree.
Let me see. All right. Oh, so you've seen it already. Happy.
No, I just watched it with you.
Okay, let's go.
I have a law degree. If you want to rewind it back a tad.
What up, Tony Goldman? If she got credentials, what Tony just said? Hold on, I missed it. Hold on. What Tony said? If she got the credentials, she needs to fight for that money then. All right, go ahead, Tony. That's right, she do. Bring your ass right to that negotiating table. Tell her ass.
A master's and 2 bachelors.
Let me bring it back.
You cannot say that. You can't say that in this city. I'm
not talking about New York. I'm talking about actually
let her finish.
right here. I got a law degree, a master's, and 2 bachelors. Probably more education than all y'all added up together at this table.
And she got eyebrows and you don't. Where the F is your eyebrows?
Where is the whole table? Let's go. More than everybody combined at the whole table.
And where's his eyebrows? God damn. He's hairless. Ooh. This man, he's hairless. Goddamn.
Right? And I have always been the least paid person on payroll at every institution I have worked in. And it's not
even in the White House?
Even in the White House.
Well, whose fault is that? I don't think he worked for George W.
She wanted to say motherfucker so bad. She said, my brother. I know that my brother meant.
Listen.
Right.
I really...
Well, guess what?
Hold on.
What happened when I was there? DEI.
And it's that attitude. It's the attitude first. The attitude is the thing that, see her disposition, see her demeanor right now, see what her face look like. It's the attitude. First of all, it's attitude. That is going to get you in a door. That's going to get you a better position, and you get what you negotiate, not what it.
Whoa.
Okay, I think he came in wrong. And before you pause, I was going to say, first of all, do you see how the camera is only getting her reaction this whole time, right? Now, mind you, we already know there's a camera on the other side. So him saying all this and all that, they're not catching that. But the first thing he comes out with is her attitude. She didn't start with an attitude. She said one sentence and then everybody tried to chime in. And this guy has still not let up. He just starts saying stuff. So she's responding to him in kind, you know? But that's just my opinion.
I think so. One of the things that I don't think Black men understand about Black women, and one of the ways in which our experience as Black people is different from Black men's, is that there's nothing we have in common with the oppressor. So there's not going to be an inclination to say, oh, well, if I just do this, then I can be all the way in, right? So we see that with white women because they share whiteness with the power brokers who are white men, right? So they trade on whiteness, right? Black men get in there and they try to trade on maleness, but typically what ends up happening is they agree to be a lapdog. But because we as Black women ain't got shit in common with them, then we know in order to assume power or have anything, we have to go against him, right? Or we have to maneuver against him. And so we're always in opposition with this person. There's nothing that we got in common with these people that we can coalesce around or bond around. And so I think Black men, they see that and they think, oh, that's that attitude. Well, yeah, you'll go in there and try to, trade on your maleness and roll over and play dead and let them crackers rub you on the belly with their foot, right? We not gonna do that. And they praise it when we doing it on their behalf. They love to stand behind a black woman and push us out in front, right? And so when you're doing it on their behalf, you being a strong black woman. But when you do it on your behalf, these motherfuckers will try to align themselves with the white men and say, see, look at their attitudes.
Like the white man just said to her, right? He said, oh, well, that's your fault. He blames her because she was still not seen or whatever the case, or none of that, still being treated like less than. Even he said, even in the White House. She said, yes, even in the White House. And he's like, he blames her.
So Diva, how should I title this?
I'm not trying to bash black women, but ...
Anton Daniels, I'm not trying to. Oh shit! I'm not trying. Should I put Trina?
Yes, because that's all.
TRNA. I'm not trying to.
Yes, yes.
That's how they type it up.
Oh, I ain't. I gotta make sure I put it correct too. Okay, hold on.
Oh, you don't really have to put ain't. That's too much. But we
ain't.
Damn.
I ain't trying to. What? I ain't trying to what? I can't even think of
bash black
women.
You know what? That'll probably be in the
comma, but ...
Yo, so like I can't even think like this. Like even to come up with a what's the word? Salacious? I don't even know what the word I'm looking for. Let's see if the numbers go up. But yeah, so I think that's a very interesting take. What you're saying that so black men they try to attach themselves to the maleness of the corporation situation, just the male part. But white women, they can attach themselves to the whole whiteness of being it don't matter if she's a female or a male. The family is like, hey, we white, hey, come on in. It doesn't matter if you're Italian, Irish, whatever. We could work that out later when we have our own argument at home. But right now you got the skin complexion. What they say, the complexion for the protection type of thing. And so you saying the disconnect, yes, please. Thank you, Beck. And so the disconnect is that black men and black women, they do not fight on the fact of blackness is the issue. Like if he would just understand, like, hey, fuck him, my sister, my black sister, we gotta fight together because of the blackness part. Fuck the women part, because we could separate that on a later date.
Well, they are very fond of telling us to do that. Oh, well, let's just focus on being black and we'll deal with the male-female stuff on the back end. But I wouldn't suggest that, right? They're men. And so their perspective is going to be shaped by that. The same way I can't separate being a woman from being black because my experience is that of a black woman. They can't separate theirs from being that of a black male, right? And so they have commonality around maleness with the white boys. And so they try to play that part of it up, and they even try to distance themselves from the black part of it, right? Black men take a lot of shit. They take a lot of shit, especially when you're in corporate spaces.
Damn.
Absolutely. And so,
Diva, I know you. I know because I got kicked out because they ain't like my smile. They say, "Nigga, your smile look like you think you better than us." I was like, "Ain't that a bitch?" And I couldn't prove it neither. But it is what it is.
Right.
I literally got kicked off a job because he felt like I felt too.
You uppity.
Yeah, I was too. I felt like we were. I felt like we was the same, and I was actually smarter. I didn't. So crazy about it, Diva. I did not understand until recent time how intimidating somebody's thought of your intelligence being better than theirs affects them.
Absolutely.
Because they think that they know whichever one it is. right? Because that's their imagination at the end of the day.
Mm-hmm.
Because we didn't take no test together.
Right. But it'd be obvious. It'd be obvious, you know?
But that's still that person's imagination. Your imagination of me being so far intellectually than you, it is literally like I'm punching them in the face when I talk.
Right.
Literally, they react on it as if they are fighting me. Literally. That shit is wild. But I didn't realize that until now. I'm starting to understand why I get so much pushback for so many men, because they clearly see that the intellectual standard, as my brother like to say, mine's much higher than theirs.
No, seriously, it happens. And
let's get back into the video to see how he breaks it. First of all, he is saying that her attitude is a problem, which I don't think using her attitude right now is the appropriate situation to say she has an attitude. Because before it got into an argument, before they was cutting her off, she was perfectly fine just saying her statement of how she felt in her experience. But when it got to the back and forth, you cannot use attitude now, because he has an attitude too. He want to cut her off. He want to say that he's at a higher. I'm telling you, as a New Yorker, it doesn't happen. You full of you lying. You are not a New Yorker. Where's your eyebrows? Motherfucker. Well, let's see. Let's get back to his take. Let's see what's going on.
It is that you feel like you earned. Just because you have a bunch of degrees, and I was explaining this to people on the Millionaire Morning Show this morning, just because you have a bunch of degrees, it does not mean that you are the best person on the job, or you're the most entertaining, or you bring in the most viewers, or you bring in the most revenue, or any of that. You cannot. Women need to at some point understand that you cannot justify your earnings by a degree. How many degrees?
You cannot justify your earnings by your degrees.
You know, that's just stupid. Or maybe I should use a better word so I don't sound unintelligent or whatever. I don't know. But I'm just saying, it just makes absolutely no sense, because that's what all of this is based on, right? By your degree, it usually equals, your salary abilities and stuff like that, right? It gets you indoors. Certain places, they won't take you without a certain degree, right? That's what all this going to school was for, right? For a better life and things like that, correct?
Okay. So, Diva, what's your thought on that part?
What part?
He says just because you have degrees, it doesn't determine your income.
Well, I mean, it in large part it does, because it determines which jobs you're qualified for, right? So anybody can't be an engineer, right? You got to go to school to become an engineer.
Yeah.
Anybody,
lawyer,
right? There, doctor, several professions. So while there's not a one-to-one relationship, it is still the case that that people who have college degrees are typically going to earn more.
Definitely. And so I get his sentiment. He's trying to say that just because you have those degrees doesn't mean that you're the most in this field that they are in now on this television screen. That hey, it doesn't mean that you are the most entertaining and all these things. However, it should be a negotiation too, that hey, I'm also here because of my expertise as well in it, not just because of my entertainment factor, but also because I'm an expert at it.
Well, the thing, so she's in that organization. They all work for that company. Typically, there's an annual process, at least an annual process, where she and the people around that table would be told how they're performing, right? And so now when they tell you how you're performing, they base it on certain metrics. So now, are they basing, their performance on how many viewers they're able to bring in? They likely are to some degree, but that's likely not the only metric that they're being evaluated on, right? So it's a combination of several things. The problem comes in when, companies will say, because they have to tell you what you're being graded on, and, the relative importance of those different performance dimensions. But you can't really see that in the outcome, right? So then that's
Correct.
when we start having an issue, and that's what she's kind of getting at, right? So if they've been telling her you're performing well, right? And so we have at least some inclination that she's performing at least satisfactorily because she's still there, right? And they don't have no problem firing those type of, personalities. So by virtue of her being there, she at least doing a satisfactory job.
Yeah.
Okay. So she bringing in enough viewers apparently, right? And so now we're factoring in all this other stuff, and so she should have, if she know what they're being evaluated on, she should have at least some idea of how their relative performance should shake out, and then pay should be associated with that, right?
Absolutely. And I think also like we got to understand like it's more than just the entertainment. It's also the topic.
Right. I was just about to say that the entertainment part. I hate how he jumped in and went straight to, oh, well, doesn't mean you're the most entertaining. What does that have to do with it? I know she didn't get hired to be a clown. You know what I mean?
So the entertainment part do have a factor, but they are there at a round table. So it's there for them to, it depends on the topic, what show's going to get more ratings than the other ones. So it's a lot of things. I could do a show about Donald Trump versus doing a show about health. It doesn't mean that either show was less entertaining than the other, just that more people are interested in Donald Trump than being fucking healthy. More people want to hear about DEI than about how we're going to build a business. More people want to worry about dick and pussy than it is to make sure they could get themselves healthy so they don't catch a stroke and end up like Irv Gotti at 54 years old.
Damn, Sharon.
It's the truth. So it's more than just the entertainment. The topic also got to be entertaining too. So you can't say that she's less entertaining than anybody else. You cannot say that the dude with the bald head and no eyebrows is more entertaining than her.
Right.
Because as of right now, we having a show and we clearly she is entertaining because you was able to do a segment on her. So it's not a fact of her value of not being good of entertainment. It's about the topic at the day and how she is able to articulate and substantiate her arguments on the show. But this is my first time seeing it, so let's continue it on. Let's see what else he say.
Degrees that you have. How many diversity and equity and inclusion degrees?
Damn.
How many law and then African American study degrees?
Damn.
How many basket weaving, underwater basket weaving degrees with a special, you know what I'm saying? Special with a special focus on oceanic activity. That does not mean anything. I can tell you, I know a bunch of people. And when I say a bunch of people, I mean
that's just always such a bizarre argument coming from the least educated demographic, right? You don't even go to college, and when you do, you half the time don't graduate. And then it's not like if they were able to hold themselves up as an example of, we don't have no college degrees, but we, making all this money and have such great jobs, but that's not the case, right? They typically work in penny ass jobs.
Damn.
With no degree, right? And so at least that underwater basket weaving or whatever degree, although
oceanic.
My thing is black men aren't even in industries, right? So how they gonna tell us what degree matter? You not leading in any industry, so you ain't the decision maker on who get jobs and what jobs. What are the requirements to have a particular job, right? Go pick up the trash and slang that shit on the truck and carry your ass on and stop harassing them women who work from home or happen to be ladies of leisure. They don't want you.
Right. Absolutely right. I knew it was going there once he said, oh, not entertain. I'm just like, man, this is no good. Again, with all these talking points. But then again, I expected he was going to say some crazy stuff, but I have to realize he's one of the top ones that does it, right? AD. He's one of the top ones that people follow and listen with all the talking points. He's like one of the main ones, right? I had to remember that.
Okay.
Yeah.
So Afro, sanitation workers have pensions and make
No,
six
the
figures.
fuck they don't in the vast majority of municipalities. Don't pick out fucking LA and New York and then say trash me and make $100,000. No, the fuck they don't. Right? You see how the stupidity, and this is the thing that irks me. Honestly, black women, I don't see how y'all even be attracted to most of these men. They're idiots. And I'm sick of when I meet y'all niggas, the first thing I ask you when he step away is, what y'all talk about? Because he's a fucking moron.
Damn. I wish I was that bold. I swear to God, I don't even ask. I've never asked one of my girlfriends. That's the first. What do y'all talk about? You get what I'm saying? I've never even thought to like. I just keep my thoughts to myself, like until further on, whatever. But
nope, I'm telling you from the gate, because when you come back to me with that bullshit, I'm gonna say I told you, get away from me with that. He acting crazy. Oh, I'm gonna have to stay away from you because I told you from the gate. And if you weren't so damn desperate, you would have listened and made a move then.
Amen.
Shit.
Nevertheless, infamous Jack, tired, broken, disgusted. Hashtag do better.
Absolutely.
Damn, how I know this was Happy's fault somehow.
Mm-hmm. And let's see how he cleaned this up. This is highly interesting.
Whole lot of people that have a whole bunch of degrees and all they are is just students. They don't. That does not mean anything. I can tell you, I know a bunch of people. And when I say a bunch of people, I mean a whole lot of people that have a whole bunch of degrees and all they are is just students.
I think that's wild to say too. To make it seem like getting degrees or having a bunch of degrees and you trying to improve your life means nothing. That is wild to say. And I think the problem I have with those type of sayings is that the men that are like Afro Nerd just said, like, hey, some sanitation work, they ain't got no degrees, they made six figures. Right. In New York, yes, you could definitely make six figures slinging that garbage, especially if it snows and all that, you get all the overtime. But the problem is with the sanitation workers that do make 100,000, they got to do egregious amount of hours. And it's more than just 4 hours a day. They get adjusted to it, so it seems like there's light work for them specifically because they figure out a way to manipulate their job. However, they got to put in ridiculous amount of hours to get that money.
Right. And yeah, once you start telling me how much you make with working overtime, boy, get your ass out my face. That's just like, who's impressed by you working yourself to death? Get out of here.
Right. That's and I think that's the issue when we try to bring in even police officers as well. Like a lot of correction officers as well. They got to do a ridiculous amount of overtime to get these ridiculous amount of money that they get. They can get up to even 200,000, but they ain't going home. They spend the night at that goddamn job, smelling crazy. No prestige. They just work until they can't work no more. But the good thing about New York City versus the other place, you only got to do it for 20 years. So really all you got to do is really grind hard for the last 5, whatever your top 5 years of earning, that's what they decide what your pension is. The meaning of that. So it's definitely going to range because I'm pretty sure in Connecticut, they're not going to make 100,000 off of sanitation. Or in Oklahoma. Probably not even New Jersey. Go ahead, Diva.
Barry White. Hi, everyone. I'll take the blame, Jack. Good day.
So, Afro, doctors and lawyers also have extreme hours. What is Aunt Esther with a PhD talking about? So, what we are talking about is that doctors and lawyers, they have extreme hours, but they don't have to do 40 hours to make 100,000.
Right. They making several 100,000 and they don't have to work extreme hours. It depends on what type of law you practice and what type of medicine you practice. Right. And so that's why they got, what's the acronym? In medicine, when they applying for their residencies, It's a 5-letter acronym. Those are the 5 disciplines that everybody trying to get into, because one of them is dermatology. I think one of them is radiology also, because you can do those and you don't have to spend a lot of time doing it. You work a few hours and then you take your ass home, and they are some of the highest paid doctors. So I really need, the thing is, Black men, you got 1 mouth, 2 eyes, and 2 ears for a reason. Y'all spend too much time talking when you need to be reading and you need to be listening, right? Because then y'all come off with these half-cocked ass arguments. And it's just because you haven't bothered to scratch beneath the surface, right? So you say the shit on the surface, it sounds good to your uninitiated ears, right? But you really be sounding like a fool to people who got even a modicum of sense.
Or people that have to fight in these goddamn board meetings and shit. Like, y'all don't understand that we are highly underrepresented. Like, and they, like how we was having the conversation, they have no problem with being biased with my Black ass at all. They have no problem with it at all. They even let me know and said, go ahead and sue me, pretty much, right? That's what they pretty much saying. They don't say those exact words, but because I know a lot of Black men, they need to hear somebody say the exact words. I don't want you because you a nigga. Until they say that, well, he don't really mean, no. It's writings on the wall.
This man say Aunt Esther was America's mama.
And hey, we only got 50 likes. That's ridiculous. Get it together, Black men. Because still, even with all the shit that y'all talk, it's majority of y'all that are here. It's more men in my chat because I look at the analytics. So Black men, please support another Black man by just hitting the like and the share button. What the hell? It's insane. Welcome to the show. Good day, cousin. Brownsville, New York. Good day, sir.
Yo, peace and love, peace and love, peace and love. First and foremost, cuzzo, let me take my shoes off before I walk into this room. Peace and love to the beautiful queen, the supreme goddess, PhD diva. Peace and love to you.
Peace and love.
Peace and love to the other beautiful queen on the panel, Happy, Barry White. Peace and love to you. And peace and love to all the beautiful queens in the chat, man. Anya Bracy, the SBG First Lady, Robin M, DB, Sugar Bum, Bomb Cherry Juice, Rogue C, It's Me, Dr. G, Sexy Red TV, Conversations with MJ, Miss J Lynn, Genesis, Talking to Kinfolk, M Mills, Zero Tolerance, Ariel CH, Keisha G, Renee, Pink, Black Beauty, Fantasy Island Girl, The Sherelle Show, Tiff, all the queens, man, all the queens. I don't want to forget about none of the queens. Every time I hit this platform, I'm going to make it my purpose to lift y'all up, give y'all flowers, and show these men, show these knuckleheads how they should be treating the ladies, the queens, and the women on the internet, man. And peace and love to the kings as well. Can't forget about the kings. You know, cuzzo, something came across my timeline yesterday, right? And it was very disheartening. And it reminded me of Malcolm X when he gave the speech in the 60s, where he talked about how the Black women were the most neglected in humanity. The Black women were the least protected. And the Black women were the most disrespected, right? And then now, over 60 plus years later, in 2025, we are still seeing more and more each day how Malcolm X was spot on and totally correct with his assessment, right? Here's what I want to tell the Black queens out there, man. When God made you, he said that you was good, right? And God don't make mistakes. So I want y'all to know that your Black is beautiful. I don't care if you are a voluptuous woman. I don't care if you are a skinny woman. I don't care if you are a dark-skinned woman. I don't care if you are a skinned woman. I don't care if you got curves, if you got stretch marks. You should always know that your black is beautiful regardless, right? Because after all, beauty is in the eyes of the beholder and it's subjective, right? So you should always speak life over yourself. Never speaking death over yourself. You should never look in the mirror and see a substandard person. You should never look in the mirror and see mediocrity. You should never look in the mirror and see somebody who is lacking beauty, right? I asked my wife last night after I seen what I saw. I said, hey, babe, you know, how would you rate yourself? My wife said, you know, I'm a 10. I'm a 10 regardless. And I said, hey, that's right, babe. I said, matter of fact, to me, you are 1,000. I don't care even when you 95, you're going to be 1,000 to me. Then when I went and I asked my daughter, right? I said, Princess, how do you rate yourself? She said, well, Daddy, I'm a 9, but I'm trying to be humble. And then we laughed about it. I said, hey, you know, you right. It's good to be humble. But no, in Daddy's eyes, you always going to be 1,000. And don't let nobody ever try to convince you that you less than that. And she smiled. She gave me a kiss and a hug. You see, there's nothing wrong with a black man uplifting a black woman, especially the black woman that they love, right? But even black women in general. Because they'll tell the woman, they'll say, well, don't listen to Brownsville, right? Because he's just going to make you feel good. Well, what do you think men are supposed to do for women, right? Are men not supposed to uplift women? Are men not supposed to breathe life into women? Are men not supposed to be complimentary to women anymore, right? At least heterosexual men are supposed to do that. But I understand if you are a lover of men, then that'll be frowned upon. And I'm starting to think majority of y'all no good suckers are lovers of men, right? I came across a stream where a man was asking women to rate their own selves in terms of beauty. And it was very, very, very disheartening because most of the women rated themselves 5 and below. There were women rating themselves 5, women rating themselves 4, women rating themselves 3. And I'm like, how can this be? Well, we got to understand that there is something called psychological conditioning, which is an abusive tactic where abusive men are trying to entrap and ensnare women into lacking self-confidence so that they can qualify for them, right? This is a form of emotional and mental abuse, right? Because if these men can get the woman to think that they are less than, right, then obviously their standards are going to be a lot lower than they ought to be. Their boundaries are going to be extended out a lot further than they ought to be, right? So that these no good suckers could get in and have their way with these women and continue to abuse these women mentally, emotionally, and sometimes physically. We heard the man in this space say, well, hey, you got to break a woman. Break them as if they are a horse, right? And it's not just physical, because he even said it. Hey, you got to treat them like they're in a mental institution. You know, you don't have to put physical pain on them to break them mentally and emotionally, right? And when I was watching that stream, when the ladies was rating themselves, I couldn't help but think that that's what was happening, right? Because you should never think of yourself as being substandard. This is your rating. This is how you view yourself, right? You should always see yourself as beautiful, as valuable, as somebody who can be appreciated by the right person, Cuzzo, I need you to pull that stream up so that people can't say, well, Brownsville's just blowing smoke and Brownsville doesn't know what he's talking about. Because there were women in this space who were in that type of a mental condition. Shout out to We Need More Tyranny, right? Because she was one of the few women who actually rated herself high. She said, hey, I'm a 9, right? And then even when the no good suckers came up there and they were rating her 3 and 4, she was like, nah, I ain't accepting that. I'm not a 3, I'm not a 4. She was not accepting the psychological manipulation that these men are, for some strange, weird reason, trying to, push on to our women, right? These dudes are weirdos. These dudes are goofies. And, we used to have an enemy that used to do that to our women, but Black men have become the enemy. Black men have become the primary aggressors of this type of abuse and these types of false narratives. And it's shameful. And Black men, we got to do better, man. We got to uplift our women. We got to allow them to have confidence and breathe life into them. Stop trying to bash them and convince them to accept that they are less than a substandard. And if you guys are getting some type of weird gratification of doing that, shame on you. Peace and love.
Yeah, and shout out to the Cash App. It says TGIF to the Bracy family and the Wildest Waker Show. Have a good show. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. And it kind of goes to the sentiment of what is actually going on, even with this stream that we was just watching with Anton talking about the Black women is something about pushing one down to lift themselves up. We have Afro Nerd in the chat. He is going off about things that it's not necessary to the topic, but he has to fight on the other side to say, no, Black men are doing this and doing that. What about the lawyers? It's weird sometimes. I would love if he come up and substantiate, but I know most of the majority of the men, they are afraid to have a substantiation because a lot of them, they can only have talking points instead of just substantiating the actual point of what the topic is.
I think he comes up though, don't he?
No,
has he been up before? I thought.
Well, has he ever substantiated?
Maybe yes, not that part, but
he just come and he just start talking. He talks with great authority. He has good diction, but it's smoke. It's all just smoke and mirrors. It's not even a coherent thought. He would go all the way around the world to get back to where we don't understand one word he said. So I thought we were talking about sanitation workers. He's like, yeah, but when we go to school and we get judged by the girls and they don't like no blue collar workers, so therefore it's like, and then when we go outside and we put gas in our car, and then the man, he's looking at us at the gas station with our, it's like, bro, what are we talking about right now? Right? We just want y'all to substantiate. So I forgot the timestamp, but we're gonna do this. So I believe I'm somewhere around the same. I will tag everybody that was in the show. So good day. Welcome to the show. Tiff, how you doing, Tiff?
Good morning. Happy Friday. First of all, look, let me take my shoes off as I enter the room. Good morning to the Black Kings. Good morning, Sharon Bracy. Good morning, Brownsville.
Peace and love.
Let's see what other dudes I want to speak to. Oh, good morning, Omega, you Trade you. Emo, God bless you, sir. Zero, what up, what up? Hey, Royce. Hey, Strata. What up, bud? That's enough of you niggas. Say I'm coming to box out Brownsville. Everything you said, and it's gonna be the first time we have ever had a difference of opinions. When a woman is realistic, it does not mean that she has low expectations. The difference between most women and men is we understand where we fall in the beauty spectrum. Hey, Davey, what's up, boo-boo? Jalen, what up?
So I gave myself a 5. I'm a solid fucking 5. I'm cute in the face. I have a pretty decent shape. I have an amazing personality. But if you put me next to Beyonce or Rihanna, they are aesthetically higher.
But
they are just more.
Can I jump in right there, Tiff?
Right.
But they also aesthetically changed.
Right.
Yes, exactly. So if I'm saying in the world of
changed faces, of changed
in a world,
poses,
of
changed body. Don't forget to put the BBL. Beyonce got a BBL.
So in a world,
don't forget she changed her facial structure.
So,
don't forget how much money she spent on keeping everything the way how it is.
She got a boob job.
She got a boob job. Hold on, Happy. Jesus.
So
Happy.
I said hi.
Hey, there's a pro.
Saying hi is not important right now. We having a conversation.
And there's a Beyonce, right? The extremes of beauty, it's a spectrum. And what I understand is I will say to the world, I'll give myself a 5, but my husband, I'm a 10. And I said that. The person
So can I
needs me to be the 10, the person that is most important is that one person. I don't care, and I even said it. What other Black men say is not, I'm not discounting it, but the people that I need to feed me. And I don't come here to be fed. I come here to be in community and with other peers. But
yeah, no, that's still pretty wild. Like even the way you described yourself. So you said that you got a cute face, right? Okay, so on a 1 to 10 scale, a cute face is not a 5, right? So if your face is cute, you got to be on the right side of 5. So you at least got to be a 6 or a 7, right? You said you got a decent body. Okay, that might be 5. Right, but you're still gonna be on the right side of 5 because facially you're gonna be cuter than the average woman. So for you to say I'm average, it's just kind of like,
can I finish? So because if we're
but you said
saying a lot, but
yeah,
like,
and so we want to break down
to nothing that's gonna make us go, oh, okay.
But that's the thing, PhD. I understand it. I understand what you're saying. I do not have an esteem issue. What I am saying is this, is I'm very realistic. And I understand on the beauty scale, specifically being a brown woman, I know what I'm going to get rated. I know.
Well, okay, so stop there. So that's the problem. And that's where it's a issue. You should not be rating yourself on what you think other people is going to agree with. Because that's what you are suggesting, saying like, I know because I'm brown and what the scale is that they're going to rate me differently than what I actually am. And no, we have to. So hold on, I'm telling you what I'm hearing, right? It's not a preference.
Preferences. No, there are. There are preferences.
Okay, that's fine that you're saying that, but however, it's not true, right? So somebody else's preference doesn't have anything to do with you, how you rate yourself. You cannot rate yourself on what that white man preferences. I don't give a fuck about what white women think of how I look. To be honest with you, I don't give a fuck if a woman is looking at me and she says I'm short, that I'm gonna rate myself because women think a short man as less than of attract. I don't give a fuck about her thought because I'm positive and productive in my own image. So I'm not gonna rate myself on what society might say. And this is what we gotta make sure we instill into our younger Black women. Especially, we cannot keep allowing men to just to put them down and say, oh, it doesn't matter if you have 10 basket weaving degrees, we're gonna still put you down. I don't care if you don't have $200,000 to work on your body after you have a child to get your ass done, titties done, your face done, so you could bathe in goddamn rose water all day. Whatever it is, you cannot meet to the standard of Beyonce when we only see Beyonce when she's all dolled up. We don't see her ass when she wakes up. We don't see her when she have boogers in her goddamn eye. We don't see her when she go to the store. She probably don't even go to the store. So we cannot say, hey, if Beyonce is a 9, I cannot give myself an 8 because of Beyonce. Beyonce have nothing to do with it. I don't give a fuck what no Michael B. Jordan say or look like in any of his pictures. That nigga cannot come close to me. You crazy?
I get it, but to me, it just seems like super delusional.
Absolutely not. You think I'm delusional because I think I look better than Michael B. Jordan? Shit. We could go from baby pictures. We go from when we started walking.
Kindergarten pictures.
Shit. I look like a good fucking day. That's what I look like.
And there is a certain level of delusion that's enthralled in self-confidence, right? Michael Jordan, he didn't make the high school varsity team, you know, his sophomore year, right? So he had to have a certain level of delusion within his self-confidence to know, listen, I'm the best player of the world right now. And I'm going to show the world that I'm the best in the world, right? The way you view yourself, you cannot deduce that based on how somebody else will view you. And what I'm saying, it's not an isolated incident, because predominantly almost all the women on that panel either rated themselves a 5 or below, almost all of them, right?
Mm-hmm.
And when you looked at their faces, you can tell they didn't want to rate themselves that low. But the reason why, in my opinion, the women rated themselves that low is because they know that the no good suckers was going to come up there and stomp them.
Can we watch it
anyway?
Yeah, we can watch it, but you're making an assumption, because, and here's the other thing that I really don't like. Like, again, not trying to be offensive, but if a scale is from 1 to 10 and you are a 5, you are average. Most people are average. Your person, I think my husband is the finest thing walking this fucking planet. I think that. Now, somebody else look over him, don't look too long, because she can admire it. But to me, he is the bee's motherfucking knees. Somebody else is going to look at him and be like, oh, he's an older black guy. Like, I don't like this delusion. I'm not one of them people. Like, I don't believe in toxic positivity. You're not going to tell me you got 4 fucking kids and you a 9. You're not. You're a 9.
Wait, so that woman can't be a 9 if we're talking
That's
about look.
crazy talk.
That woman can have 4 kids and still look amazing. It's a lot. Matter of fact, I was talking to my nephew. They was just in Miami on a yacht with some girls, some Instagram girls. They came from, and he was saying one of the girls from Miami had 5 or 6 kids. And he was like, you would never be able to tell. He was like, auntie, she was so bad. You can be a 9, you can be a 10 and have a bunch of children running behind you. That's just, the two don't have anything to do with each other.
I guess I just don't, and we've had this conversation in other places where the rating system, and when I went up, I legit said, like, I don't want to participate in this, because to me, it gives standing on the auction block. I also don't particularly care for when people would call into Kevin Samuels, and even don't give yourself a 7. Well, if average is 5 and you're attractive, then you typically are going to be what? A 6 or a 7, unless, as you say, there are enhancements, right? Christian, if you try to rape my husband, I'm gonna punch you in your face, and if you try to rape my son, I'm gonna punch you in your face with respect and love.
Wait, what did you say? I missed the part when you said you're gonna be a 6 or a 7 if you do what now?
I think that most people are average. I think there is in a spectrum of attractiveness. There are a few people that they are absolutely stunning, like just physically beautiful. There's a model called Ducky Thought, stunning.
Yeah.
Yeah, you know what I'm saying? What's her name? The actress that she's in.
So hold on, Ted. So here's the problem I'm having. Right? So I want to get to the point what we're saying, right? So it doesn't. We, as human beings, right? We cannot rate ourselves on Halle Berry's beauty.
That's not what I'm saying.
Just that stunning is majority of people not going to be Halle Berry.
I don't think Halle Berry is stunning. I said Ducky Thought, and I said
crazy. What is Halle Berry?
I think she's very, very pretty.
I didn't ask you that. 1 to 10.
8.
That is so. This is one of this. So
no.
this.
No. Look at your reaction. Hold on.
Right.
Right. Stop. Right where we are, because attractiveness is sometimes, I don't want to say conditional, but based on, I think darker women are more attractive. So the 2 women that I listed are deeply melanated. I think Halle Berry, for a mixed woman, she's attractive, but she's mixed. So to me, when I think of beauty, I like to see deeper women. It's not a thing. Like I like Jodie.
So here's the problem with what you're saying. But you at the same time you said I'm gonna rate myself lower because of the same standard that you have.
I did not say I rated myself lower. I said the scale was 1 to 10. I am realistic. I gave myself a 5. I am 40 plus and I'm married.
Pause. You said you gave yourself 5 because you know of the scale that you want to be rated on. You don't want to give yourself a higher rating because you know how the red pill men are going to judge it. Because you already just said that you think that your aesthetics and your dark skinness and all these things.
So when you watch it,
why you?
When you watch it, you're going to hear me say one.
I'm talking to what you said.
No.
Tiff, hold on, Tiff.
Okay.
I'm talking to what you're saying just now.
Mm-hmm.
So we could get to what you said in the video. That's fine. So what I'm saying just now, you said you rated yourself low because on the scale of how other people look at the scale, instead of what you are actually appreciative of the scale that you like. That is the issue. When Black women got to rate themselves lower because of the scale of other people are saying, that is a problem. If Lupita want to say she's a fucking 10, I don't care how African or how Black or how nappy. I don't give a fuck about how whatever people say that's not beauty. She needs to be rating herself on how beautiful she is, not on what other people say. On what they scale is. I don't give a fuck about no Michael B. Jordan scale. I'm way more handsome than that motherfucker. I don't give a fuck who you talking about. If it go with Michael B. Jordan, Idris motherfucking Elba, Tyrese, I don't give a fuck who you talking about. I look like a fucking good day. I look like yes, they look like no.
Nah.
Okay, delusion.
It just is the man.
Yeah, y'all got me fucked up.
But also, speaking of the Halle Berry thing, right? She's 50 plus. Right?
Okay, hold on, Happy. I don't want to just say things just to say things.
I was on the topic.
No, you're not. I don't want to talk about Halle Berry. She's not the topic.
You don't want to talk about Halle Berry? I was putting it all together, but okay, you just don't want to hear me.
I'm tired of the we don't need all that. We don't need all that goddamn.
My sister down. My sister Happy wants to talk. Black men listen to Black women. Hush it, Sharon. You're a Black man.
Exactly. And so this is what I'm saying. So when a Black man is giving you goddamn confidence, take the shit. Stop telling me about other fucking bullshit ass fucking men that's going to tell you that you less than because you Black.
No one.
So this is the problem. This is the problem that I'm having. You telling me be quiet, right? No, hold on. Let me explain it. You telling me be quiet because you know a Black woman's talking. So when a Black man is lifting you fucking up, allow us to lift you the fuck up. Don't rate yourself on some fucking weighted scale.
Can we watch? I want to see how Tiff look. I want to see if she a 5 for real.
Who?
The video. Isn't Tiff in the video?
Yeah, I am.
Okay.
I'm trying to find my glasses. I'll come on camera for a quick second, but not without my glasses, child.
Sharon.
Oh no.
All right. So I think I laid my point. Afro Nerd wanted to jump in. Happy got something to say. So we go Afro Nerd. Afro Nerd, you better not do what I just told Happy not to do.
I'm going to ask a question. And good morning, by the way.
Don't ask me no question. Tell me your statement on the.
No, I got it. I have to ask the question. We already starting. I'm trying to be respectful. Can I be respectful?
Okay, hold on. All right, so let me do this. Because Afro Nerd, he's a little bit long winded. I want to give him space so he can actually.
I'll keep it short.
Keep it short. Let me read the super chats, and this way you have space. Let me read just a few of them, and so this way you can have some space. I get it.
Infamous Jack, tired, broken, disgusted. # do better. Damn, Barry, I was the martyr last week. It's nice to know falling on the sword for others benefit isn't a dying art. Laugh out loud. You any chicks buying guys? PS 5. No. Infamous Jack, shout out to Brownsville for giving peace and love to Sugarbone.
Damn.
Infamous Jack, shout out to Brownsville for giving Black women validation. Infamous Jack, I'm sure no man is going to use a muddock thinking she's Beyonce to manipulate her for nefarious purposes. Nope. Tell her the truth and protect, yo.
One more, and then we let Afro Nerd go.
Infamous Jack. Every woman is beautiful. Not every woman is the top echelon of physical or sexual attractiveness. That's making women delusional. Most women are adequately attractive to a majority of men. That is all. Okay, well, so then what the exact number? The exact number don't matter. What she rating herself don't matter if she's moderately attractive to all of the men. If she above the cut score, so what? If you think she a 5.5 and she say I'm a 10, she's still above the cut score.
Right. And that's what we got to get women to really have that confidence to say the shit out loud. Not just have inner confidence, have outer confidence as well. And shout out to the Cash App. Thank you so much. Go ahead, Afro Nerd.
As I was
better
saying,
make a statement and not a goddamn question.
No, I have to have a question for you because I need to know what we're talking about, because you said that when I made comments in the chat room that I was off base. So I want to know, what are we actually getting into?
So what we get into right now is that we gotta stop acting like we cannot uplift our Black women, whether if it's in the workplace in their degrees, and say your degrees do matter and it should reflect your income. If you have 4 degrees on particular expertise and somebody's hiring you for your expertise, yes, you should be able to argue, articulate, and negotiate higher income. And you should be able to express it wherever it is, especially if you're getting challenged on live air. You should be able to challenge it back on live air and not being told that you have an attitude problem. That's why you're not getting it. No, I thought you have to be assertive and negotiate. So that's what we're talking about. And then also we translate to also how Black men on this internet, they also try to make Black women rate themselves lower than what they actually are. That is a problem. Go.
Okay. I would just say this, just so I'm clear, right? I would like to see the reverse of this occasionally, because I had no idea we're leaning in on Black women. I would like to see a discussion on Black men and the needs and the upliftment for Black men. Is there a space for that? I'm just for the record. So I didn't know. I thought it was we can equally be yoked on this. All right. So we're not. We're talking leaning on Black women today. Okay. I got it. All right.
No.
Okay.
So that is fine. So you feel like we attack you on your achievements? No, we don't say that you are stupid, that you are dumb and you're retarded. No, we say, hey, more men need to be more educated like you, that could be able to write and articulate this. So you need to be a little bit more, have a little more brevity. However, you can. And so we don't down men that are doing great things. We are down to men that cannot substantiate what they're saying. They just want to be big dog because of they have a penis. No, you got to put some work and effort in. You got to have achievements. We're having a conversation about achievements in men. Men, you need to work. You need to be leading with your achievements, because that shows exude a masculinity, assertiveness. Like, it's so many things that we got to collect of masculinity and put it in a ball. And then now we have a scale of how masculine you really are, how much of a man you really are, how valuable you are to the community. And it's fucking okay if you fall short, because therefore now you know where you are in your level and where the fuck you need to go.
Okay, so I don't agree with much of what you just said, but I'm sticking to what the topic is. You're saying that the topic is leaning on Black women. Right, you're going back, yeah, but you kind of went into the Black males doing all these assertions that really aren't true, in my opinion. But so let's stick with the topic, right? Let's stick with the topic. So, I hate to give out too much information on this show because it seems to give people it's not funny enough or whatever. But there's several books by Nichelle Gaynor, right? Absolutely love these books. Vintage Black Glamour. PhD Diva might be familiar with it. Right, vintage.
I have that as one of my coffee table books.
Exactly. There's 2. One has
say one more
City
time.
Port.
Say the title one more time, sir.
Vintage Black Glamour. Right. There's a male version. I think it's called Gentleman's Quarters. It has a great picture of Sidney Poitier on there when he won the Oscar in '64. And then I forgot who the woman is on the cover for the female version of it. But when you look at how Black people used to look, what they look like when we were still called unattractive, therein lies the folly, right? So I do have a problem with these kind of discussions when I do think that the culture is not being real about where we are today versus where we were and what we could be. I think we do have an obesity problem cross genders. Regrettably, women are heavier, but we're both heavy.
Women are supposed to be heavier.
Okay, on
Fat
Esther.
is femininity.
No.
Fat
See,
is
now,
feminine, and that's how we know those fat
we're
deposits.
talking about morbid obesity. Do you see the rapper trying to get a taxi? Are we gonna play this?
Okay, hold on.
Are we
Okay,
gonna do
and
this
she's
now?
Okay, hold on.
still
Before, hold on.
above
I want to keep it
ground
a conversation
breathing
though. I
But
want to keep
Irv
it
Gotti
before.
is about to be taking a dirt nap, right? And so y'all make it about health when it really shouldn't be, because despite the women being bigger, more y'all dropping dead. So your health is poor. That's
I
the
said
issue.
both genders. I
Right,
said
but
both
what I'm
genders,
saying,
but
it
the
needs to be more
stats.
urgent for y'all because y'all are
No.
dying. Look at the
Okay.
death stats, sir. Look at the comorbidity stats. Like, come on, stop it.
Okay.
Y'all are in worse health by every metric, but you're gonna sit up here and try to say, oh, and the black women bigger. So what? Women are supposed to be bigger. Those black women a lot of times are holding that excess weight on their bottom. They got these big old butts, these big old hips and thighs. That actually plays a protective role in keeping them from having metabolic syndrome, diabetes, high blood pressure. And that's why y'all have such a high rate of those things, because y'all carrying excess weight, but you're carrying it in your belly. And that's the worst place you can ever carry it.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so let's keep it a conversation. Go ahead, Afro Nerd.
Okay, so there's one thing about having a bit more weight, having more body percentage fat, more body percentage weight versus being morbidly obese. See, euphemisms like BBW is a problem. There's no analog for BBW males. You're not going to do that. We appease women.
Yes, it is. A teddy bear.
Can I finish my point?
Absolutely. I'm correcting you. There is a corollary.
No, you're not correcting me. You're just
it's
making
called
up
a teddy bear.
You're being verbose.
Okay,
no,
hold on.
It's teddy bear.
Okay,
you
got
all
hold on.
them big words, but you're an idiot. You can't even think in a straight line.
Hold on, this is good. So the problem is, hold on, Afro Nerd, you can't expect me to really attempt to keep the conversation when you throw the insults. So what I'm saying is this: when you're using Dank as the rapper, somebody that is 600 pounds, then we know we're not having a genuine conversation. That's the problem that we are having. So we do know it got men that's in these in our own spaces that are out of shape, and we see them time and time again on these panels. So again, just have an honest conversation. Let's not go too far with the extremes. Let's keep it where we know, like, you know, the dad bod is a thing.
Yes.
And the
beautiful
black woman thing. So now let's keep it into more of a realistic conversation.
Well, let's also be honest about what I said more accurately. I did say both genders are suffering for obesity. Matter of fact, cross-racially.
But you dying for it.
Can I please?
That's the difference.
Everyone
dying for obesity.
Across genders,
dying
because morbid literally means
DYING.
Lord.
From obesity.
Fish-eyed fool on Esther PhD.
Wonderful, but I'm telling the truth, right? I can be all of that, and it don't change the fact that y'all are dying because you're fat.
You know what? I understand you.
Right.
Okay, I understand you because your amygdala is being affected. Right.
Okay.
So you have a fear. You have a fear of my articulation. You have a fear of how I put. So I understand you. You're scared. You're running scared, as they say. Is that appropriate for you?
No.
So as I was saying.
Right.
Because you're so triggered.
But he got to take
you said I was
All right, hold on. Okay, hold on.
You're so triggered.
Because hold on, I want to get to the. I don't want to. Hold on, because I'm gonna have to start having a one-on-one conversations or something. I don't know. So hold on, I don't want to start dropping nobody cat. Thank you for the catch. Just give me a few seconds before we start dropping people. They ready to cook your ass. But
he is the black man. He is the black man. They call up here. First of all, today was about women. You heard women coming up here fucking great, going over rating. This nigga comes up here with this bullshit about uplifting black men. Shut the fuck up with the bullshit. We done heard another nigga that had a stroke this fucking week, slurring, still saying stupid shit. Y'all are the stupidest of the stupid. And that is why women will come up and say, you know what? You niggas are dumb. I'm a 5. because you can't handle anything else. And I'm not going to argue with you. I'll be a 5'4" or a motherfucking 3 as long as you leave me the fuck alone. If you want me to call you a 10, you're a 10 king. You're amazing king. You do everything king. You're the most active king. You take care of your wife king. Oh my God, you and your kids king. Oh my God, your sexual proclivity king. Are you good now? Did we stroke your dick and your ego enough today, Alfred? Are you okay, beloved?
Happy, hold on. All right, so shit.
I'm so fucking sick of this bullshit.
Yeah,
okay, so
a lot of projection, a lot of projection, a lot of
hold on.
Okay, so if I could respond to that, right? You know, as best as I can.
Yes, go ahead.
I find it fast.
What's like the taste out of your mouth? I'd like to see it.
Hi, everyone.
Hold the fuck on. Jesus Christ. Not today. Bye, Afro Beats, Afro Juice. Step off.
Who was the nigga? Dark Thoughts? Who had the called up here?
It's $20 to bring Afro Nerd back. So
who's the stroke guy? What's the Divas?
hold on. So let's bring some calmness to the damn strain real quick, because you know none of the men are going to support him. But go ahead, MJ.
Hey, what's going on? I just came up here to say, Tiff, you ain't no damn 5. You ain't no damn 5. Don't you ever say that shit again, and don't even say it to even validate goofy people's opinions, okay? I've seen you. You're a very beautiful woman, and you're very beautiful for your age, and you're in very good shape. You ain't no damn 5. You're above average, and you know you're above average. And you're above average in societies. Don't let raggedy ass sector people tell you anything different.
On the computers, on the internet, girl, I'm a 3. Now, when I walk up out this house, the
you ain't no 3. You're not no 3. You're not no 3. Even when you in your bathrobe and you just took your scarf off and you got your hair laid, you ain't no doggone 3. Stop saying stuff like that. Are you crazy?
So, hey, DJ Wisdom, you don't have to come and substantiate. I don't understand. You have to come and substantiate. I'm confused about what's going on. What do you mean, stop the cap? I'm very confused about what is being expressed. I'm starting to get very confused. I really don't understand it. Like, we see it time and time. This is the problem that I really have. We see it time and time again that these men that make it to the, even on a celebrity level, when we see the men that make it to, he's the most handsome man in the world, or the world's sexiest man. If you put them on a fucking, they are not that. Right. I don't know what the fuck people be I'm highly confused. Maybe I'm just cut from a different confidence cloth. I have no idea. Maybe it's different levels of confidence, but ain't no fucking way. Ain't no way. Y'all tripping.
But you heard what the Queen Tiff said, though, right? She admitted that, yeah, I'm saying I'm a 5 because I know y'all knuckleheads, y'all no good suckers are just here to kick me down and push me down. So I'm saying this just to massage your ego. And that is what I'm talking about, the mental conditioning, the abuse that has taken place on the internet. Right? They want our black queens to think less of themselves so that they can qualify for them, so that they can get them to remove their boundaries, reduce their standards, and reduce their own self-confidence. No, I don't care. Tiff, you're not a 5. None of those women up there were a 5. Okay? God made you, and he said you were good, and you are good. You are above average. And your husband say you a 10, then that's what you go with. You a 10. And don't let none of these no good suckers tell you not. Because they are lovers of men. That's just what it is. They'll call you a 5 and they'll call BMU a 10.
I don't know who that is.
I heard, I think somebody said that the men started rating themselves, and not one of those men rated themselves under a 5.
DJ Witch Doctor, what are you? Type in the chat what your rating is.
What's your number? What's your number, DJ?
And now I want you to refresh your own memory and go check out your picture of yourself
or go look at your reflection in the mirror and now check them eyes and see, are they lined up how they supposed to be before you start rating other folks.
Is he cocker?
But regardless of that, all right, he said he's a 4. All right, so
all right, baby.
So regardless of that, the fact of the matter is this: all of those men, those same men that is out here slinging out numbers and trying to keep women below the average score of a 5, them themselves think they are 7, 8s, and 9s.
You know what's crazy about that, Sharon? Because that's why I hate the rating scale thing, because when you start to rate yourself and then you give yourself a number, then they start to add attributes of what that particular number deserves and what they don't deserve, right? So, for example, if all the men rated themselves above a 5, this is why they believe that they deserve, quote unquote, the best or that level. And if they have women rate themselves lower, then she's supposed to settle for whatever that number consists of what they're supposed to get. And that goes back to exactly what Brownsville was saying about manipulating women to lower themselves so they can settle and they can have access. And they can potentially have access to a woman that they shouldn't even have access to, if you really think about it.
Absolutely.
Right. And that is a huge issue.
Problem.
What is being said,
Yeah.
right? That's a huge issue. And we just want to make sure our young women understand that's the bullshit that they are trying to do. They will rate you. They think that they look better than the woman. And they want you to admit that they look better than you. That is wild.
Well, I think it wasn't an admitted. I think the other thing is this. I think the women were more honest because the question was strictly your face, like nobody, no height. And every time the men started to gauge, what would happen is, oh, I'm over 6 feet, or I'm over this. So things that would bump up your level of attractiveness in the sense of being tall is valued. That happened a lot. I think, again, I know myself and a lot of the women that are on the panel are pretty smart women and understand, again, beauty is I don't want to call it a sliding scale, but it's in the eye of the beholder. And
no, we gotta stop.
Yes, no,
so this is when I have to stop you, right? And this is the reason why. And the reason why I have to stop you is because they only want you to be honest when it's low. If you be honest and say I am high, if you say I'm honestly a 7, they would. Do you know what they would say? Well, you can't use 7.
I agree.
They literally try to take a number away.
I get you. I'm not saying that.
And then when they take the number away, this is the psychological problem that they do. And we need to just make sure women understand the bullshit that these men are doing. They will say, hey, listen, Rihanna's a 10, Kelly Rowland's a 10, and Beyonce is a 9. So now rate yourself. That is bullshit. Nobody rates themselves on somebody that they see that's all glammed up at a goddamn event.
Mm-hmm.
Right.
You cannot compare yourself to somebody that has a boob job, ass job, tighten this up, didn't drink no water for 2 weeks so they can fit in that goddamn dress so they can look good just for that 2 hours. Like it's a goddamn fight. You don't know what those women are doing to make themselves look that good on that night. The amount of money spent on their hair is probably like $5,000 to get their hair done, even if it's just a ponytail. So these women are judging themselves on when those celebrity women are at their most highest level of beauty. If you're going to do it like that, then you need to do it on when I dolled myself on my wedding day and I spent $10,000 to make sure I look the best I could possibly ever look. Then you can rate the scale. But you can't rate, when I wake up and I'm yawning, I got drool hanging out my mouth. I got a booger in my eye when I look in the mirror and I'm brushing my teeth and I got fucking soap, toothpaste all over my goddamn face compared to a Beyonce fully glammed up and saying, yeah, I'm a fucking 3. That's insanity. That is how they try to condition our black men to look less of themselves. And I'm not having it. And don't let any fucking man on his goddamn YouTube, internet, wherever the fuck he at, tell you anything less than what Sharon just told your ass.
Yeah, it's disingenuous. The whole play is disingenuous in itself. You're absolutely right, because they're going off of images of someone being completely dolled up and having all these things done, being prepared for an event. And if you was actually see them on a regular basis when they're not dolled up or going to an event, then you would probably the numbers wouldn't even be that high. You could probably say that they're regular or they're average, just like everybody else. Well, and I just want to say that everybody on the panel, none of y'all are unattractive. None of y'all. I didn't see not one unattractive woman on that panel. All of y'all have beauty, right? And it's just crazy to me how we scale this beauty situation. I don't see no deformities. I don't see nothing that's going on. Even if it was about the face, there's nothing going on or what's wrong with anybody's face. So I just thought that was quite weird.
I know it made a lot of women uncomfortable and unhappy. I know, like Venus and I talked, and she was just like, it made me sad. You were minimizing yourself. And once we had the conversation, I'm just like, if you have the capacity to just take emotion out of it and just say, hey, here's a set, heart 1 to 10, whether this person is dolled up or not. And we do know that a lot of it is on European standards, because what I think is beautiful is so abstract from what the norm is. I understand that my rating is what do you call it? Biased? Is that what you say? Because I don't think any woman under 30 is particularly pretty. I think you're a young girl. I think that older women that are either deeply melanated or they have like some kind of the way they carry themselves, a certain je ne sais quoi, to me, that's attractive. But some men just physically look at physical attributes. So I don't necessarily, when it comes to beauty and when it comes to these rating things, I don't really buy much into it. Now, I will say this. I would love for someone, and I guess he dropped, if we could have a show on why Black men want to humble Black women so bad, because I think that that's the trigger for you, Brownsville, and everybody else's. You feel as though they're trying to humble us. Not even you feel, you know that they're trying to humble us. And
I said, Queen, they're trying to abuse y'all. And what I'm saying, when we get to the video, right, the whole presentation of it is very abusive in nature. When you have the majority of the women on the panel begrudgingly rating themselves such low numbers, like the majority of the women said 5 or below, and I believe one woman said 7, right? But I don't even believe she thought she was a 7. I believe she thought she was higher than a 7, but she just went 7 because she knew the men were going to kick her back in, right? And the one queen who rated herself a 9, what did the men say? They said, oh no, you're a 3, you're a 4.
You don't like to watch shit.
The thing, okay, so one thing, Tiff, I hear you keep using a lot of words, but I keep getting the same message, right? So even when you talk about like, oh, well, I think, older, deeply melanated women, and they are attractive, they got a je ne sais quoi. It's not necessarily about looks, but we're talking about looks, right? And so all of that sounds like something to make yourself feel better, right? And so as a dark, I feel like I'm being woman, okay, this is the thing, Tiff. Other people get to speak too.
Yeah.
But you're just talking over me. But go ahead and talk, Tiff.
You legit just said I'm putting other parameters and I'm saying what I find to be.
You didn't let me finish saying what I was saying. But I see that you're very intent on trying to defend this. And so you could defend it to me, but ask yourself why you're so intent on it. But, honestly, I'm disappointed by the entire conversation because it's like, ladies, what's the purpose of being beautiful?
Great question.
All right, can I just say my one piece first? Please?
No, you're going to answer the question.
Wait, I've been waiting here for an hour.
It doesn't matter. We having a conversation. You cannot.
Yeah, I understand.
Hold on. It's not just whatever you want to say. I don't know why y'all don't understand. It's not just whatever you want to say. It was a question. The conversation is moving forward. So now, Happy, what is the purpose of beauty, of being beautiful? Go ahead.
Oh Lord.
I don't know why that's so hard to just follow. Like we
Oh
just have to say
Lord.
whatever we want to say.
Right?
So what is the purpose of being beautiful? Go ahead.
I think that it can be used as an asset. It can be used as an asset. Okay. Sharon, you tell us what you want us to say. Because if I'm saying
so what I was saying is I asked Happy, what is the purpose of being beautiful? And then you jumped in. Go ahead, Happy.
Open question.
What is the purpose of being beautiful? Go ahead, Happy.
Women, right? If a man asks you to rate yourself, drop him. It's a red flag. Don't ever get into a relationship.
That's not answering the
anybody
question, Happy. What's the purpose of being beautiful for a woman?
What is the purpose of being beautiful for a woman? That's the question, Happy.
The purpose of being beautiful
for a woman.
Ask God. Don't ask me.
Okay. Go ahead, Tiff. What is the purpose of being beautiful for a woman?
I think that it can be used as a tool, but I also believe that it's not as high as we believe it to be. I think that you may be able to date a different type of person.
Tiff,
but
that's not answering the question. What is the purpose of being beautiful for a woman?
For yourself, to make yourself feel pretty. To others, to be able to manipulate beauty sometimes.
Okay. Go ahead, MJ. What is the purpose of being beautiful for a woman?
It was used to attract the opposite sex.
Okay. Now we got some kind of... Go ahead, Diva. You want to build on that? Go ahead.
Okay, so yeah, it attracts the opposite sex, but is attracting anybody to go, right? So we go and buy stuff to make us beautiful, so that we can just attract any man, or what? The purpose of it, ladies, is for you to trade it in exchange for those men's resources, right? That's your currency. You trade in your beauty for his resources, and y'all will sit here and talk about and rate yourself in terms of beauty with a bunch of poor men with no power, no access. It's an exercise in futility. So fucking what? Whether they think you're attractive or not, they don't have nothing to even trade for your beauty. And so how are we having this conversation?
Listen, y'all need to support the show. We need y'all to hit the like button. We need y'all to hit the share button. That really helps the channel. We're having a deep dive into this conversation. Stop playing with supporting Black content. It's ridiculous.
You know, I was going to say the same thing, Diva, especially when Tiff said about, not...
Why didn't you?
Like, I mean, as in when Tiff said she, she doesn't follow the European standard of beauty. In my back of my head, I was like, well, okay, if the European standard of beauty is being applied, then can we do the European standard of masculinity or manhood when it comes down to the other side? Because they want to use those attributes as what makes them attractive and valuable, right? So where do they measure up? So like at one point we want to say we want to remove ourselves from the European standards, but then we want to apply it to only certain things.
Oh well, yeah, I would never. I mean, I always applied the same standard for any man. Why would I grade a man on the curve? That doesn't benefit me, right? Because now I'm taking an L, because I'm gonna be the one to have to make up what he lacking, and so no, I'm not gonna work hard to, do all these things to make myself more physically attractive, put myself in surroundings with men who do have it, right? And then trade that for a man who ain't got nothing for the purpose of Black whatever. Right, ladies, stop taking the L for the Black community. Do what's in your best interest. Get the best man you can.
So what else? Yeah, I agree.
Yeah, but I'd be sad that Black women be having to be told this type of stuff. Stop asking for permission and ask for forgiveness instead. Do what the fuck you want to do. And if it's wrong, then you can make it up on the back end.
Nah, that's okay. Hold on 1 second. This good.
Robin M.
Robin M., member for 7 months. If you're a catch-up packet away from heart failure, you shouldn't be focused on dating. Agreed. Giggles. One person's 5 is another person's 9 or 10. There are some men who don't think Halle Berry is all that. Planet Fitness. Sharon's wife got him when he wasn't where he's at. So did she not get something good? I bet they wouldn't agree. Okay, well, I'm telling you my philosophy and my approach. So if y'all want to, and I'm sure they were at a different age also, but if y'all want to spend y'all entire lifespan trying to build with a nigga who ain't got no bricks, you go right ahead.
So the thing is this, right? So like that's a great analogy. So like, but it doesn't mean that I don't have bricks, right? So or I could build my own brick. So so if you're looking at somebody and you got, oh, this one got bricks, this one's he knows how to make his own bricks. Those are two different levels and two different levels of what PhD would want and what my wife wanted. And it is okay. It is okay that I was not accepted by all women at all times. That is fine. I don't know why do we gotta have this scale that if I'm not accepted by PhD standard, that all of a sudden I'm less than the whole world. That's not what it means. It's just I'm not for PhD. And she can have her own, she got her list that don't miss.
Ladies.
And there's a lot of things on that list that I will be gone. That's it. And I can't be upset at that. That's her list.
Out of there.
Gone. It doesn't matter. Why do you think you got to be attracted to every fucking person that's talking? You don't have to be. Just you ain't for that person. And I don't feel no fuck away if I wasn't meant for PhD. It don't make me feel less. It don't make my confidence feel straight. Oh my God. Get your fucking confidence. I'm a good day. That's what the fuck I look like. I don't know what the hell y'all talking about. Go ahead, Diva.
Ladies, if you want to be single with kids or with a man you got to take care of, listen to Young Samurai.
Damn.
Planet Fitness. We say all that, but stay in this space and fly out to get in hot tubs with men who handle glizzies and spit on the floor. Child, you in the wrong place because ain't nobody over here done that. So I'm not. What we supposed to answer to? For what somebody else did? Go take it to them.
Right, that's those people problem. I don't got nothing to do with us. And make sure y'all showing love and support to the show. It don't make no sense that we are not at 200 likes. It makes no sense that we are here together. We are black folks. We seen what these white folks are willing to do. They took us out of fucking Target and Walmart and so on and so forth. Y'all need to stop playing with. This is the problem. This is why we got to build confidence in our own people, so they're not afraid to just even share. Just hit a fucking something that is free. They are scared to hit a fucking like button and share button because they are afraid. Literally. You know, those white folks give a fuck about if I was a white person, you think they give a fuck about saying something good or bad or indifferent? They don't give a fuck if Elon Musk held you know who. What's wrong with y'all? Y'all don't get it? We keep trying to tell y'all, stop being afraid.
Why are you yelling at us?
Because we're not talking my nice voice. Y'all think this shit is a game.
That's
shit is
true.
fucking hard out there when you out there like fucking self and not none other person. They'll look at you fighting for your fucking life. They're like, well, that's your shit. He chose to be, he didn't want to just swing the hammer. He want to run the fucking company. That's his problem. He should just shut up, took his goddamn 40 an hour and stood there. That's good money. With overtime, he making over 100,000.
So
we're gonna read the super chat.
Okay. Sugar Bum, member for 3 months. She said Sharon would be blocked.
I'm glad that tickled you, Sugar Bum.
All right. Afro Nerd Radio. When looking at the data, Aunt Esther PhD is incorrect. When focusing specifically on obesity-related cardiovascular disease deaths, Black women have higher rates compared to Black men.
And yes, Afro Nerd, if you want, your time is up, so you can come back. I don't understand why you could did that to bring yourself back as well, right? So
add up everything, because I said metabolic syndrome, dummy.
Damn.
So let add up everything that's in metabolic syndrome. All right.
All right. So go ahead, Tiff. I had cut you up before we started reading the super chat.
Thank you so much. Friday, I normally don't come up here. You're very aggressive today, and I'm just trying to deal with that. I apologize to people because I'm just like, damn, can I say anything that's right? I just want to go back to, I think it was C8P said something, and this may be something that I think I've taken on since I was younger. I've never really seen the added benefit in beauty. Beauty can get a man, it won't keep a man. And because I've seen very beautiful women cheated on over and over and over again, at some point, Halle Berry is aesthetically, she's pretty. But if you wake up to that every day, that beauty becomes normalized. So I think a lot of times we look at people that are super attractive. It does. At some point, if Halle Berry, Beyonce, Sierra, Giselle, if some of the most beautiful women experience the same treatment as a woman that's not attractive, then how valuable is the beauty? Because a nigga ain't looking at her saying she's so fucking beautiful, I will never cheat on her. That is not what is happening in the world. It's not. So you can get a man.
Let me please jump in right there, please, Tiff, if you don't mind.
The purpose of beauty ain't about getting no, it's about getting what you can get from that man. That's the problem.
But before you go, Tiff, I want to jump in when you just said that, because the reason why I wanted to jump in, your beauty has nothing to do with that man's characteristics. That is that man's character. You cannot pull all your attributes and say this man cheated me despite that I was this, that, and the third. That'll have nothing to do with you. That is him. We got to put the onus on who it's supposed to be on. If that man is a piece of ish and he want to cheat, he want to talk down on you, he don't think that you work, whatever it is that he is talking down on the most beautiful woman in the world, that is that man, and he has a problem and she has a problem for allowing it to happen to her. And this is the confidence part that we got to make sure women understand. No. Fuck his scale. Have self-confidence, self-worth. So when somebody come to you with some bullshit and say, yeah, you beautiful butt, fuck you in your butt. I look like yes and you look like no, nigga.
Not fuck you in your butt.
No.
God damn. God damn.
Why?
Hey, cuz, can we go to the video?
I don't know why y'all harping in on the video where we having great conversation. Like the video doesn't change the conversation that we having right now. Like we could literally build on people's confidence right now. Like we don't have to prove or disprove the video because we are having the actual conversation right now, how we could build and push people's mentality different.
No, right. But people want the context of the conversation. In the context of the conversation.
So they need to listen. They need to hit the share button. They need to hit the like button. They need to build. People need to learn how to fucking build on their own as well. Like so like they want me to do, I need them to do.
Tip your host, send $1.
Which one of them is doing what they need to do? We got 230 people here. Let's get to 200 likes. It's very simple. The majority of the people that is asking me to do something and do this and do that, the majority of them, we don't need to be listening to them any effing way. Because it's very rare that people that actually show love and support every single day is asking me to do something else. Only once in a while, you and PSD even actually asking me to do something. That's crazy when y'all got, you know what I'm saying? PSD and Browser barely asked me to do anything, and they got, y'all don't, you know what I'm saying? You understand what I'm saying, cuz?
Sharon, ask a question.
I hear you. I just want, because I know it's gonna get derailed, and I just want to get to the point of the abuse that I was talking about. This space how the space
And
is abusing our women.
Okay, and that's what I'm saying. And to be honest, we don't need get Afro, and we are going to get to the video, but y'all are going to get to supporting the show. This whole shit of black people not are being afraid to show love by hitting a like and a share button is insane. We have 200 people every day watching the show. Share the fucking thing out. We could be a huge space, and we don't need no fucking outsiders to help us. Go ahead.
I think we did have a standard for Black beauty. I think that the history shows us that we've always been berated for certain Black features, and then you see others adopting the features that they called ugly, but now you see the lip fillers, you see the all the kind of body augmentation things that are happening. So clearly there are things that are attractive about Black people. They just don't need to be on Black people. They take it away from you to put on their own body. So that's something that is patently correct. But I do think there's a space where we can have an honest.
I just want to give up my. Hey, I really appreciate that understanding, because that part is always just like looked over, and we need to stop looking over. And this is why this is a very great point, because this is why a lot of Black women are afraid to give themselves a higher scale because of that same thing that you're talking about. Great point. Go ahead, keep on building.
And we also
and I'm sorry, and they said hashtag look like yes, you look like nah. Gosh, thank you so much. Go ahead.
And look, we also have the whole blackfishing phenomenon, where you see women who are white women and other ethnicities making themselves look Black in order to make money, and that's a whole thing. So the blackfishing thing is for real. My issue though is that the way this is being discussed is that when PhD Diva was going at me and I couldn't complete my thought, and we find out much of what she said was incorrect. We have to deal with obesity among our ranks. That's the thing. In the late 60s, you had a Black beauty movement. Black is beautiful. So we saw all range of Black women, from fair to dark, embracing who they really are. Now you fast forward 50, 60 years later, we have tattoos, we have bull rings, we have multicolored hair, we have morbid obesity, and we can't talk about it. Now all of a sudden we're trying to exalt that. That's not in line with the book I referenced before. Those people don't look like the city portiers, male or female. If you would be honest with it, many of us are not looking like we used to look like. We're not that Black empowerment, Black beauty standard that we had in the 1960s. We were thinner. If you looked at video imagery, you can go to YouTube right now and look at the average Black woman and male, 1970. We were thinner. We just looked differently. We weren't eating big takeout food. We weren't getting super extra fries. All that stuff wasn't at play. So we have to be honest about where we are right now without being sensitive. And one more thing. When I talked about BBW versus the dad bod, the dad bod thing is a thing, but it's a trend. It's not an industry. It's not Lane Bryant. Okay, so let's keep it 1,000. We do coddle women specifically because we cannot talk honestly.
No.
I don't think that's just a Black thing, though.
You came up here talking
it's not a Black thing. American
and you
people
niggas you dress like adolescents. You talking about grown men that had slacks and shoes and wore hard tops, and y'all walking around here fucking Jordans at fucking 50. Stop it. You will not continue to talk about Black women. Talk about Black men. Are Black men dressing like other men used to? Are you looking around at other men and competing? No, because you niggas are adolescents constantly. And the way that you talk, you sound childish. That's fucked.
Okay, so you're triggered.
Before you go,
didn't hear. You heard.
Hold on, Afro. Before you go, also, we can't reference that. Is that what you are saying is just a Black problem? That is an American problem. So let's make sure that this is when those. It's not a Black problem, and this is when the antennas go up when it sounds like you are specifically attacking and downing Black women. Okay, go ahead and address Tiff if you like, and we're going to try to get everybody in.
Okay, so hearing versus listening are two different things, right? So I did mention both genders in the discussion, but you were triggered about women. I did say that women are, there's a specific uptake when it comes to the industry of appeasing women. Like there isn't an equivalent for BBW for men in the same regard. Like,
okay.
so hold on. So what I'm saying is, can I finish my thought?
Hold on. That's a good
my thought.
Hold on. Okay, hold on, Tiff. Hold on. That's a good place to.
She's triggered, man.
Hold on, Tiff. Hold on. Afro Nerd and Tiff. Hold on. Afro Tiff. Afro Nerd. Afro Nerd's holding. Tiff. Hold on, Tiff.
It's actually a good conversation.
Hold on. Hold on. Go ahead, Witch Doctor. Please talk to it. I seem like you want to talk towards what Afro Nerd just said. Let's keep it to the topics of what the conversation is, not what we just want to talk about. Go ahead, Witch Doctor.
The only thing I disagree with Afro Nerd is that it was a black thing, right? Earlier, I'm not sure what he was saying. I didn't hear the whole conversation. I was trying to catch on, but I did agree with Tiff when she gave herself an average rating, because there's nothing wrong with average. The majority of people that's married is average. Shit, I'm a 4. You know what I'm saying? I'm average at best. You know what I mean? I don't feel no way about it. So I think it is healthy to give yourself a realistic score. You know what I'm saying? And don't even be tripping about it. It ain't no thing. Like, what the fuck? You know what I'm saying?
So, okay, 651.
Well, I agree with Witch
So you good
Doctor.
right now?
I mean, yeah. So basically, those numbers don't mean anything. It's about how you feel. Like somebody can rate me, and you made a great point. You and PhD was actually cooking today. That's why I should be asleep, but I had to get on the panel. It's a good conversation. But anyways, yeah, the number thing, it doesn't mean anything, because you can look at somebody. What's the Miami Dolphin player name? Tyreek Hill. That Negro is ugly as hell. He got like 9 baby mamas. If he wasn't playing for the Dolphins, he wouldn't get nobody. So the number thing is just what other people want to rate you, but how you feel within yourself. You got to have confidence with yourself. Like it is like what Rich Doctor said.
Okay, go ahead.
Can I say one thing? Oh, my fault. I was gonna say I could be a 4 in looks, but that don't mean, like, because we rate each other on looks alone, right? But your looks is not the full scope of who a person is. You know what I'm saying? A person could have, like, a lot of times I would take 2 points down in looks to have me a chick that is more cooperative or more on my program, because like looks is not just, that's some childish shit to just date each other based on looks alone. Sure, that's the first thing you see because that's the cover of the book, but you just don't want to just say your rating in looks and just put that as the entire value on yourself. This is why people try to skew their own score, because they think that, damn, I'm a 4. They don't think that I look like a 4. They think that I am a 4 in life, and that's just the look scale. You know what I'm saying? It's other scales, is intelligence scale. You know what I mean?
Right, but the problem is, so the problem is that when we are telling somebody, hey, what do you rate yourself on looks alone, and everybody else can see that person is not a 4 or 5, right? They're a little bit above, where they are 6 or 7, and they are using that rate that they usually give these people. They're giving them something less than what they are, number one. Number two, they are rating them on the level of, hey, let me look at Beyonce when she goes out or she's in a music video, and now let me give my comparison to you when you just sit here on a panel with just a webcam. Like, a webcam is going to really show you what it like is insane. You cannot scale somebody like that.
Also, right, to 651 Mint's point, right? He gave a great example. He used Tyreek Hill, right? We gotta acknowledge the double standards in what we're talking about, because Tyreek Hill can have 9 baby daddies and look the way that he looks and still have success with women, because the value is different, right? If a woman looked like Tyreek Hill and had 9 baby daddies, right, she would not be even thought about to have any type of the same, close to the same outcomes as Tyreek Hill when it comes to the relationship world, right? So when we are conditioning women to rate themselves low in the beauty standards, what we're saying to them is, you are substandard and you deserve substandard outcomes. And I think the men should be genuine enough to acknowledge that, right? There's no such thing as a woman Tyreek Hill, because the standards for society suggest that that's impossible.
Can I respond to that?
Sure.
I guess my concern is, why can't we talk about the different standards for male and female? In other words, we don't talk about the height standard that women request of men as often as. In other words, we could barely answer the question earlier. Well, who is beauty for? Like, why was there hesitation in that? Because if beauty is for men, which it used to be, then men are entitled to have a response to what they consider to be beautiful. If it's not, if women are saying, well, we don't care about that, then don't care about that. But if we can't even answer what is beauty, the purpose of beauty for, is it for men? Is it to elicit the interest of men, or is it not? Because if I look, if I know,
to elicit the resources
for
of
average.
men.
It's for average men.
Shit, resources.
No, it's for attraction. Yeah, it's for attraction.
Wait, hold on. We're using euphemisms now. Interest or resources. I mean, what are we doing now?
Okay, hold on.
Interest is a resource, especially when you are talking about interest from a resourceless group of men. It's not a resource, baby.
Okay, and also hold on. I got somebody in the back. Hold on. I got somebody in the back asking me a question. If you want to come up on the panel, ma'am, hit the super chat or hit the Cash App. I'll wait. I'll wait 2 minutes and you figure out if you want to be on the panel or not.
Well, first of all,
hold on. If you don't want to hit the super chat or Cash App, then leave.
Okay, so let me get this. Let me make this clear. There's a biological initiative for men to be physically attracted to a woman. So you're talking about what women perceive as beautiful. So in other words, you're telling me. So what you're telling. What? Can I finish the thought? 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 Because you read my mind. You're reading my mind, right?
Diva, let him finish it, and then we could then you could dismantle it.
Okay.
Go ahead.
So if you're saying women's idea of beauty is to extract resources, men's idea of beauty is a biological initiative. Is that incorrect, or where are we going with this?
As a woman, the purpose of you being beautiful is to extract resources from a man. I don't understand why we playing like your interest alone ain't enough. Like, who give a damn about somebody's interest? And we know this because we got too many videos of women saying, why this creep ass nigga won't leave me alone? Why he following me? You're right. So your interest alone ain't it. And the men are telling you that. That's why they're saying, oh, well, the average man, they don't want, right? Because we don't earn enough. And so these women done got wise to the fact that they are supposed to be exchanging their beauty for men's resources.
That's true.
Okay, but what she's telling you.
Okay, now shut the fuck up.
I can say this much. I can say this much, that your vulgar language is not beautiful.
Fine.
Okay, and I can say that I have more resources than you, so it doesn't matter what you think of is beautiful or not about me.
Well, sir, that's okay.
Sir. I guess I would be sir to you since I'm able to accomplish more than you. Achievement is a masculine trait, ain't it?
Damn.
Well, actually, I'm not.
Ain't gonna win. Cut it out. You're not going to win.
Not from you,
You're not going to win. Just stop it. Just stop it. You're not going to win.
As I said, you would not garner my resources or interest based on your.
You don't have enough. I don't want your resources. You don't even have enough resources. I have a lot more resources than you, baby. Right, but I know that I'm so far out at the end of the distribution.
She can talk to me any kind of way, Sharon. She can talk to me any kind of way. See how respectful I am to her? You see how respectful I am to her, but she's just a wild banshee. She's just a wild banshee.
Okay, hold on. Okay, hold on. Everybody, hold on.
Nobody,
Okay,
nobody
hold on.
wants
Let me
this.
address that. Hold
No
on.
male
Let me
wants
address
this.
that. Hold on. Let me address that.
She's getting
So
no resources.
Hold on.
No resources are gotten from her.
Hold on, Afro-Nerd. Let me address that. What you just
Aunt Esther with a PhD.
Hold on. Nate, hold on. Hold on. Laugh on mute. So here's
right,
the
he the only one laughing. But see, the difference between me and you trick ass niggas is that I deal in nothing but the truth. That's why my shit always hits. You can make some shit up and make up names and blah 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 because most of these people have seen me now, so they know the farthest thing from Aunt Esther is me. But if that's what you got to resort to, see, I can hit you with body blows of nothing but the truth, and it ain't shit you won't be able to do about it.
Right. So that's the thing, right? Is that like, yes, it might sound like a good joke for the people that don't know what she looked like and they want her to look like a ugly troll, but it's not the truth, right? It is what it is. That's number one. Number two.
I'm not a 5.
Hold on. Number 2, let me address what you're saying. Y'all men, when y'all start putting yourself against y'all want to be in competition with women, do not look to me to save you and say, look, I've been talking to her respectfully and now no. That is between you and that person. However you decide to address that person, whoever, if it's a male or female, that is up to you how you decide to engage with that person. It doesn't matter if the other person is disrespectful to you or not. You choose what you want to bring out into the world. That's number 1, right? And then number 2, this also goes with the whole conversation that we are having. Women need to not scale themselves on what men try to push them down to be. Because you and you are average. Fuck that.
So women shouldn't take men into
seriously,
consideration.
Clearly, because men are not being honest about what they really seeing. They are trying to make women
the opposite sex though.
So this goes to what Uncle Ricky was saying. You gotta break them like a fucking horse. This is what he's talking about. They always want to push women down on a scale lower than what they are, so they can look at a man and say, yes, he is better than me, instead of actually being better than her. Actually moving in of confidence, because if he feel like he built her up, she's gonna leave and find a man better than him because he know he's a piece of shit himself.
Can I say something on this? And I'll be brief. First of all, from how PhD is acting toward me is for comedy, is Chitlin Circuit. Okay, that's cool. But my thinking is this: she's talking about beauty, and I'm not looking at her as Aunt Esther physically. I'm saying her character stinks. And that if she's talking about trying to elicit the favor of a man and resources, she's not the example because her character is not. Nobody wants a crazed, wild PhD. The real PhDs are contoured, elegant women. They're not screaming out the N-word and acting like a watermelon juggling tap dancer. She's juggling watermelons right now. How about that?
I got watermelons on my chest. Okay, can I address that?
What? No, you can't. No, you can't, because I'm out. I'm out.
Hold on.
I'm done.
Hold on. And Nate, hold on.
The N-word, you sound lovely. You prove my point.
Afro-Nerd, hold on. Nate, hold on. She is.
He rage quitting.
Hold on. Go ahead, PhD Diva is here to answer his question. She is here.
Honest.
Okay.
Right. He left. Oh,
Aunt Esther didn't have no problem with getting no man.
No. But that's the thing. Y'all don't have the resources to give me. A few statistics. Only about 7.5% of adult black males in this country earn $100,000. So if I am more than double that, what percentage of you niggas think y'all where I'm at?
Damn, let me hold something.
Give me your resources, right? You come to me looking for me to help you. Invest in me. Let's go in together. Huh? That's
right.
You niggas talking to me. That ain't me talking to you.
50-50.
PhD invested me. I'm trying to have a barbershop. I'm trying to open a barbershop.
So this idea that women like PhD Diva is not attractive to men is bullshit, right? We see if you want to put her in the aggressive woman category or the untamable category, because this is why these men keep saying that you got to break them like horses, right? Regardless of whatever you saying, sir, Men like women like PH Diva. We see it time and time again. We see Ocho Cinco. He has he like women that are smart, aggressive, will talk back, substantiate their argument. Plenty of men enjoy all different types of women. Maybe for you want something different from what PH Diva is. That is fine. But for you to say that majority of men don't want somebody like PH Diva is insane. It's dumb.
Yeah, what made
They
me
do
think
that.
that PhD even one majority of men? Like,
Right.
what the fuck?
And also they do this, right? They do that because anybody that has the heart and soul of a PH Diva that's willing to fight for what she is, right?
That's certain.
They want to push her down, and they want to make sure other women that have that same fight in her, they want to push her down as well, because they might not have as much confidence to go back and forth like a PH Diva.
Ain't nobody studying these niggas. I don't even.
Yes, so that's the problem. So like I hear, we say that, but no, people are, because women are afraid to give themselves what they really feel about themselves. They want to make themselves lower to the masses, so this way they won't get talked about. Welcome to the show.
Yeah, that's true.
Welcome to the show, The Real Prism. Before we get into the video, go ahead.
Hey everybody. I had a question for the Afro Beats, whatever his name is, drip, drizzle, whatever you want to call him today.
Damn.
I need to know, first of all, he was disrespectful to PH Diva because he kept on calling her Aunt Esther, and that was not cool. But I have a question, and he's probably not going to get it. I have two parents that were born around that time, so 1954 and 1959, respectively, dad and mom. And I'm having a problem with his understanding of what Black beauty, Black power, Black empowerment of women and men were during that time, when I have people that I have lived around them in my whole entire life and still around them that told different stories about what Black people were doing. Why was there a free breakfast program started by the Black Panthers throughout in one place and then try to go out throughout many different Black communities? Starvation was a problem. 47%, I looked it up, 47% of Black women at that time were obese. Okay, he wants to keep on talking about it. There was food, there was starvation, there was drug addiction. What else was going on at that time? We want to talk about, they talk about the 1960s like they were so great, when my dad, who was a man, who was an educated man, couldn't even drink out of a water fountain.
Damn.
And walking around with wingtips on and a suit and tie, and they still got called the N-word. I need to know what was so beautiful about that time for Black people when they were doing the same thing. Not only that, but at that same time, you're talking about Cindy Portier. What color woman did he marry? I don't have a problem with interracial marriage, but we want to keep talking about all this stuff like it's so like it's like something so amazing that was going on in the 60s. Like Black beauty was something to be like, now because now people got blue hair. Sir, it is called the changes of generations. That's why people color their hair. Acting like people weren't coloring their hair when back in the day. I saw those pictures of my mom and dad and with their afros and all this other stuff. And they were this. Look, a lot of people were skinny because they were starving. A lot of people in the southern states were still working in the fields, not making any money. Shit. What are you talking about? What are you talking about? There is no glamour. There has ever been a time, I think Black people really started coming into themselves, having a love of self, a love of knowledge of who they are and what they are. It has never been more potent than it has been from the time of the 80s up to now, is when Black people have really been starting to really try to figure out, who are we outside of Africa? Who are we inside of America? Who are we really? We really haven't had a time, a renaissance for Black people. For us to really collectively know each other, collectively, autonomously be away from everybody. Now, we got to be families. We got to be families. What? Well, okay, families now, how? We don't even get along. You can see by a lot of these panels. I'm saying for the small majority of people that have these intelligent conversations, that's great. But the reality is, when did we really have a Black renaissance where we've been able to revive ourselves and thinking that we have to keep on giving life support to one another when we haven't been able to breathe for ourselves? That's it.
Beautiful. Great thought. Diva is nice. Just me, aka Angry Woman with the 2 R's. For Sharon blood pressure. Buy some Copperba blessings. I think I said it right. Probably not. Dre 631 with the 499. Shout out to the channel. Y'all always having great conversations. Respect to my brothers and sisters, even though y'all don't support Trump. Just me, aka Angry with the $2. I had to shorten my words. My house manager funds is low. Y'all crazy as hell.
Hey, Sharon, I don't know if you see your back chat. You might want to see that, but peace, y'all. I'm gonna let somebody else come out and rock because this stuff is crazy. I don't know what the dude was talking about, but he has a very skewed view of what Black people look like.
In the back chat?
Yes, sir.
Okay.
It's pretty racist. All right. Bye.
Okay. Sheesh. All right. So now we can get back to having a conversation. We're about to review the video very shortly. We need to get the likes up properly. We need another 70 likes, bare minimum. The issues
why this dude in the back?
Just give me 4.
Okay.
Yeah, 4 in the back.
Why this dude sitting there talking shit in the back? Like his I'm on the podcast. I said, why is this dude in the back talking shit when he act like his ancestors didn't come from us? I don't even understand why white people don't understand that you come from me, sir. So what makes you superior to me? Because if you want to be honest, Black people are the beauty standard altogether. That's why you always try to look like us, right? That's why you want fuller lips, right? That's why you get BBLs, right? That's why you dressing like us, right? Go somewhere else with that racist ass shit. Why are you even here? Let's be real clear. In certain countries, fat is a standard. In certain countries, people blacken their teeth. In certain countries, people sit up and have elongated necks. You don't understand what certain countries have different beauty standards.
Fat is the standard, ne?
Yeah, huh?
What countries?
That's Lobula. It's called fatty, the fatty of a woman. In Nigeria, they practice that.
You said
Asia, they practice that.
Nabola?
Yeah, Labola. Yes.
Labola.
Yes. Yes. If you go to certain European Colosseums and stuff, you see what women with rolls and stuff, right? I'm just saying.
Yeah, I think it's also weird that they even want they even want women to be. It is what it is. I think a lot of these men, they have a weird ideology of what they want their woman look like according to what other men are just saying on the internet, but do not possess that in their own life. And they having a good time.
Yeah, I can't find that
country. You know the problems that come along with some of the big sisters, dog. Your furniture won't last as long. You're gonna be getting shock absorbers and ball joints and all that kind of shit more often.
Yeah,
everything
so
you have
old age too. So what the fuck are you talking about? Shut up, nigga.
You might get stronger though. As a man, you might get stronger and develop some more muscles. That might be a good thing.
Wow.
Can't be all,
all right. Decatur ATLian. Time to be out for 200 seconds. But yeah, so which side? I just think that is weird that so many men want to push specifically Black women down and just to make themselves look better. I think it's a weird thing to see that the same men that call these women 3s, 2s, and 4s call themselves 7s, 8s, and 9s. That is a weird.
Who do that? Like that's some light skin shit. Most niggas is not trying to just rate themselves and shit. That is like, come on, man.
So it happened on the same channel according to the information I got. Afro Nerd with the 5 eyes. Funny thing. Heard my playback. I said women are appeased with BBW. I never said Black, but the panel was triggered and misheard. Just wow. So what do BBW means?
A big, beautiful woman.
Wow.
You thought it meant black beautiful woman.
Big beautiful woman.
Yeah, but you can't. It's not BW. Not to be mistaken with a BW. A BW is a big woman, but you
So,
got to
but
be big beautiful woman. That's a BBW.
that is
You can't
awesome.
just be big.
But Witch Doctor, when we having these conversations, right, on these channels, we know who we talking about. That all of a sudden now we trying to act like, hey, sometimes
No, Sharon, because
Go ahead.
this space is like a part of this space is a part of the black sector. It's like, you know what I'm saying? This is a black.
Okay.
So when we talking, it's gonna have an undertone that we talking about black women, because most men in the space we date black women.
Perfect. And so that's what I'm saying. So that's why with him, with him saying that, he's saying we acting like he said black. We don't have to act like you say black, because when we have it, man, you have a lot of background noise, man. And so when we having these conversations, we know majority of us are talking about black. Him himself have a black woman. Him himself was talking about how black people back in the Renaissance time, black this and black that, and how
No, but that's the
now
because
all of
that's
a
the
sudden we're
default.
gonna take right. So all of a sudden we're gonna take the overarching
But
point
that's up
and
to
act
him
like
to clarify. But that's the default. That is up to him to clarify if he specifically meant black women. You know what I mean?
right, but right. So he has to do that, right? So we, as a overarching point of the conversation, we are normally talking about black. It is what it is, and you cannot come up here acting like all of a sudden we got to take you
But
verbatim.
the guy is specifying. He said he wasn't talking about black. He was talking about big women.
Right, but that's what I'm saying. That's bullshit, because we know when we having these conversations, we talking about black.
But he didn't know. You know what I'm saying? How you can't. He got to clarify that. How you gonna tell the man what he was talking about? That's crazy, Sharon.
So the reason why, because first of all, his name is Afro. That's number one. Number two, he was the main one talking about all the remembrance of black this and black that and black and black and black. He was the one that was referencing black people.
Okay,
So
it's fair to assume. It's fair to assume that he was talking. It's fair if you assume that he was talking about black women.
He was absolutely 100% talking about black women, and it's okay. Now that he got his ass caught up in the world fire, he want to try to backtrack. He want to back it up like a U-Haul truck. You feel what I'm saying? Which like now he want to back it up. Nah.
Pause. I know what you said.
Let's see. All right, so Averno said, nah, go what he said. Hey, you didn't get kicked off. You dropped yourself, so the link is there. So it is what it is. You can
Sharon, I don't think most men go around like Witch Doctor said. I don't think most men go around rating themselves. I think that's more of a woman thing.
So the problem is we do not want to we so too often put ourselves into these other men, because we like, hey, we don't do the same shit that these we don't do the same shit that these other men are doing, but they literally doing it in our face. We literally got Uncle Rick saying you got to break your woman, you gotta break her like a fucking horse, and the men would be like, well, he don't mean it like that. He said it.
Did you ask him what he mean? Have you ever asked him what he meant?
Yes, he said, "Oh, I don't mean break her like a horse. I mean, break her like a horse. I don't mean."
I think he used the wrong wording. He shouldn't have used break.
So look, so this is the problem. So when we call it out and when they get exposed, that's when they want to backtrack and say, "Oh, I don't really mean it that way," because now that the mask is off and your true feelings about whatever that conversation is came out, and then now that we see you, we like, oh, you a fucking psychopath. Oh no, I'm not a psychopath. I was just very angry. No, get the fuck out of here. We heard your true thoughts.
And with my experience, if a woman really like you, she's gonna mold to you. Like if she can't cook, and if she really like you, she'll learn to cook. Like
right,
that's
but
the thing.
Regardless of that, what I'm saying is that we cannot now try to change what the man said just because he want to retract it. We see you. And it's okay for us to call the bullshit out. Like, hey, bro, most men don't think like you. I'm sorry, academics. Most men are not talking to 50-year-olds about sex. That's not a normal thing. I'm sorry. Most men that are in good standing with their mental health are not saying how they're going to break the woman that they love and break them like a fucking horse. Men not thinking like that. Majority of men that love their actual woman.
So just
majority of men that love their woman, they not look at them as just up some damn vagina, because we know that a woman is more important than her fucking vagina.
Right.
But these men say this shit.
But what did he mean, though?
We know for a fact that we was having these barbershop talking. We was in a fucking real barbershop, though, even though they say that they be having barbershop talk. And we was in a real barbershop, and a man was in there, and he said, man, I think vagina look ugly as hell. We be like, nigga, you must be gay. That's what we would say. Nobody's going to say, well, he didn't say he was gay, Sharon. It's not what happens in real life. We know what we'll say if we was in an actual barbershop and these men say bullshit like what they're saying. And we keep giving them fucking passes where we know they don't fucking like women. You're a fucking lover of men. You homosocial. I'm tired of these homosocial ass niggas.
Bro,
and nobody
you just made that shit up.
But am I lying? Regardless if I made it up or not, am I lying?
I don't even know what the fuck that is.
What it is that these men, they just want to be around other men. That's all they want to do. They want to be in locker rooms with men. They fantasize of being in locker rooms, even though they never played fucking sports in their life. They want to be in a fucking locker room with men.
Can I say something on that? Can I say something on that? Something we got to stop doing. That just because you have a criticism of women or women's culture, that automatically that puts you in the gay position. I think that gay thing is a lot more difficult than you have a difference of opinion and all of a sudden you dealing with man feet and hard knuckles. I think it's a little and sloppy toppy with the goatee.
Perfect.
Let's stop this.
Okay.
That's a very feminine perspective. Anytime there's a disagreement, oh, you just gay.
Perfect. Perfect. Hold on.
Come on now.
Hold on, Reese. So what I said was this. I said if a man, we having a conversation about women, and then the first thing he says is that vagina is ugly and nasty and disgusting, we are going to call that what it is.
All right. Well,
don't misunderstand what I'm saying.
I can't agree with that. I'm saying.
So that's what I said. And so now I move the conversation forward.
Yeah, but there is a thing about disagreement, and then you put into that gay category. Okay, I don't think that's working.
Okay, that is fair to say that, Pop. So I just want to make sure.
And it's also disrespectful to the gay cats.
Afro nerds. I just want to make sure we're clear about what I'm saying.
All right.
When a man says vagina is nasty and disgusting, it looks ugly, that man is most likely gay.
Well, that's
okay.
I'm not. I don't agree with that.
Okay, so I just want to make sure we're clear what we're saying. That we got to start paying attention to when men say dumb shit like that. We know what most likely he is.
All right. But I was clear about that BBW thing. I was very clear about what I said, and I mentioned industry. So am I saying black industry? No, industry is pretty clear.
Yes,
so let's not make Afro wrong just for jokes and yuck. You want to make me wrong. We're gonna make this N-word wrong.
Okay,
we ain't doing that today.
Okay, so we understand that black women do have their own industry of beauty standards. They have products that is designed specifically for them.
No, when I said Lane Bryant and BBW, that's obese women. Now, if you want to go into black obese women, I perceive all ethnicities go into that store that are morbidly obese or heavy set.
Okay. But you also made morbidly obese a 600-pound rapper, right? Most women are not 600-pound rappers. Most women are not that big.
Okay, but
all right.
Look,
so now we get back to the conversation. Go ahead.
Well, quickly, when PH Diva, when she talked about black women, not just to be respectful to her, she said women are naturally heavier. They're supposed to carry heavier body weight, and then she used that she used that as a cudgel to say, well, that excuses morbid obesity. She's incorrect. What is correct is there's a range for men, which is between 10 and 20%, and then it's slightly heavier for women, which may be into the 30% range. Anything beyond that is not that negligible amount of body fat that we expect women to have for childbearing purposes. But when she goes into her Aunt Esther shtick, she tries to berate the facts. So that's all I'm saying. Yes, women are expected to have greater body fat. That's true, but not into morbid obesity or being what's classified as overweight. There's ranges to this.
All right, but the problem is that you're going by what? The BMI, correct?
Yes.
Okay, and we know if the BMI is not really a good model to set a
standard. So you're gonna make me wrong anyway. It's just the medical industry is pretty clear on this, but I'm still going to be wrong.
But is in general, correct?
Come on, no.
Is it in general?
No, general. No, what I'm saying is there's a range.
I want it.
It's
So
range.
you understand. I want you to understand me. I'm trying to get clarity. So is the BMI a general thing?
It's generally medically accepted. That's correct.
Okay, and so
and the chart has a range.
Okay, in general, do Black human beings have thicker bone density than other races?
I don't know offhand.
Okay.
So I'm not going to speak about things I don't know.
Perfect. That's good. All right. So again, when we having a conversation, I just want us to really be honest as we peel back some of the information. That's fine. Anybody in the chat, y'all can bring it up. Right. So, but regardless, we are more muscular than majority of other races as well, supposedly, correct?
That's what they say.
Okay. Does muscle weigh more than fat?
Yeah, that's true.
Okay. So
okay.
we have a lot
I would prefer to look this up before we just start just like guessworking.
That's fine. So a lot of the things that we have a conversation on is we try to hold Black women at a different standard than everybody else, and saying that Black women like in the conversation of when we was watching the woman having an attitude because she felt she was highly educated and she deserves to make more money because she's more educated than everybody else. She can articulate, blah, blah, blah. And people would say, well, she got an attitude. Her attitude don't have nothing to do with disproving what she said. Black women wanted to rate themselves at the rate that they're supposed to be instead of rating themselves on a curve because of what society tells them they're supposed to look like. And when you yourself, Afro-Nerd, said that was bullshit because all these people are now, they trying to do everything they can to make themselves look they try to take all of our attributes except for the skin color, I guess. But even then, we know that's not true. That's why they in the sun all day, right? Even when you put on sun block, what does that make you look like under certain cameras? You black. That's what blocks the sun, right? So we know all those things. And so the fact that Black women are they are rating themselves in public on a curve so this way they won't get attacked by Black men is insanity. And that shit has to stop. Especially if you have a Black wife, a Black girlfriend, Black daughter. To just talk shit about Black women just to talk shit about them is insane. And this shit needs to fucking stop and call it out. Now we can get to the damn video. Let's see what's going on.
Took a call.
Okay. All right. Relly, what you rate yourself?
5.
So already, that's a crazy statement in my opinion. Already, that's a crazy statement in my opinion. Sherelle rating herself a 5.
What's wrong with that?
Everything.
Everything. Okay.
Everything. She's punching way above a 5.
I mean, hey,
be fucking honest. We heard men say Lori
I think
Harvey.
I think Sherelle giving herself a 5 is realistic.
It's disrespectful.
She probably rating herself when she's not.
She's rating herself so she won't get into no argument with niggas. Because you niggas, if she would have said I'm a 7, you niggas would have.
I don't think Sherelle afraid of niggas. Come on, man.
Yeah, but she just don't want. It's not worth the fight for her. She don't want to fight that shit. She's like, fuck it, I'm a 5, just so we can just move on. Fuck out of here. Rate yourself exactly what Sherelle looks like. Yes, and come on, stop.
What rating you give Sherelle?
Stop. This is crazy.
What rating you give her?
What are we even allowed to even have an opinion on this?
You can have your opinion.
What I'm saying is that this discussion doesn't make any sense to me because you had women on here tell us that we're not in a position to respond to what women do up or down. This is beauty is a woman's domain, and we're really not entitled to have an opinion. We're even being told that it's for resources, that it doesn't matter about our interest. So we're not even clear on this. Before we were clear on this. Now all of a sudden, I mean, we don't even know. Heck, men can be women allegedly now. I mean, we don't know what's up now, up or down.
Okay, that's fine. But
this is crazy town. This is crazy town.
Okay,
let's give it 1,000.
Okay, let's stick to the topic at hand. So, majority of women to men are at least a 6 to 7.
Women are wearing makeup. They're doing all kinds of things. Like, look, I'm into women's beauty. I love women, right?
Hold on, but don't miss what I'm saying, please. Majority of women to men are in the 6 to 7 range. Majority of men are not looking at 5s and like, yeah, I want to put my dick in a 5. Majority of men are looking at these women when they are attracted to a woman in his eyes, that is a 7.
Majority of men are dealing with majority of men are fucking with average women, bro.
This is not okay. So the problem is that this average woman thing that y'all keep saying, it is false.
So nobody's average.
What I'm saying is that majority of men, what is attractive to you is not average and below.
Average, yeah.
It is not.
Yeah, it is.
So you saying that your woman is just a 5?
I would say my woman is a 6.
All right, so that's what I'm saying. Majority of us, we are going to be attracted. Something that's going to be on an attraction level is 6s and 7s. That is what is normal. 5 and under is not really that attractive.
But I'm a 4, and I
that is fine. What you are, that's fine.
But look at this.
What I want to make sure I want to make sure you understand what I'm saying, which because I think you kind of missing it a little bit. I'm not sure if you are, but majority of men, if you are looking at women and you want her to be your girlfriend, she is 6 and 7, and then when she put on makeup, she's an 8. On your wedding day, when she's emotional, she's a 9. That's how, because you are attracted to women, you are not going to be attracted to the most ugliest thing available to you. Majority.
Bro, the ugliest thing is a 0 or a 1.
A 3 is ugly. A 4 is ugly. A 5 is
a 4 is not ugly. A 4 is slightly below average.
A 5 is borderline
below average,
and a 5 is borderline ugly.
2 is ugly, but you know what I'm saying, like, you know, at 3 o'clock, 4 o'clock, you know what I'm saying, that nigga might, you know what I mean, hit her up or some shit, you know what I mean? Not me, but
all I'm saying is that majority of men are not, for their own eyes, are not attracted to almost ugly. Majority of men. Afro Nerd, you think that your girlfriend is almost ugly?
I wouldn't go there. No.
So this is what I'm saying.
Let me be clear about this. Let me be clear about this, because you're putting words in my mouth. Let's be clear. There's a range.
The taste out of your mouth. I'd like to see it.
Damn. Five nibber Afro beats. God damn. Fight back, Afro Nerd. Fight back, goddamn it.
The majority of married people are average, bro.
Yeah, but the majority of people are not saying that their wife is almost ugly.
No, average is not almost ugly.
Yes, it is.
You see,
another day, another lie.
This is ego talking.
Average could be almost cute, right?
Yes.
Average is the widest range. Average is the widest range.
Absolutely.
Yes, 5 is almost cute and is almost ugly. So that means if she fully dolled up, she's almost
4 is not ugly, bro.
Hold on. So this is what we say. If somebody's calling themselves a 5, that means when they dolled up, they look cute. And when they on a day-to-day basis, they almost ugly. Depends on how they smile that day. If they in the attitude and they got some sweats on, she ugly as hell. If she dolled up and she going out on a dinner date, she's almost cute. This is what y'all are saying. Y'all don't understand.
I think you're too extreme, Sharon.
I'm being
dimes walking around with bonnets on, dog. Come on.
But the problem is not the men are being extreme. I'm not being extreme. I'm actually being honest.
That don't mean being truthful.
Okay. regardless of the fact, and the truth is that nobody is going to look at Sherelle and say she's almost ugly.
Sherelle who? In this space?
Yes.
Nobody never said that, bro.
Exactly. Nobody is looking at Sherelle that she's just like the average looking woman walking down the street. If she's to walk down the street, most men are going to look at her like, oh.
But most men find the average woman beautiful, bro. Like, no, average is still attractive, bro. You tripping, Sharon? Like you bugging.
You don't get tired of this shit. Like you.
I do get tired. I get tired of men lying.
Oh my god.
Yo,
A 5 is
Rachel
not
from
considered
Friends is
beautiful
average, and I would knock her head off. I would knock her off.
I get tired of men lying, acting like women are below something. This is crazy to me.
I don't even know what that means because you're conflating, but I'm just trying to understand what you mean. Like, bruh, I'm just asking you this one question. When did average become not good looking?
It always been that way in conversations. Stop it.
What?
Who the fuck is saying, oh, I can't wait to find me a nice average looking woman?
Bro.
Who says this? When they see the so-called now let's have the real conversation, right? When they see the so-called average woman walking down the street, what do they say? They're like, damn, she look good. They don't say, damn, she look average.
That's because average is not bad, Sharon. Come on.
So now we can have a real conversation, right? So average is not bad, right? So therefore, we know when y'all men are saying average, y'all bullshitting when you saying that's a 5. Because when you look at a woman and you like how she look, regardless if you want to call her average, right? You are saying she looks good. Good is not fucking average. It got
But
bad.
no man don't say a woman look
Hold on.
average, bro. I never heard a nigga see a chick and
let me finish
my
it.
fault.
It got bad, average, and good. Good cannot be average. It's a scale. And let's be honest about the fucking scale. Bad, average, and good. We are not going to say good and average is the same fucking thing.
We can absolutely say that when we're talking about looks.
Right.
That's the point. We're not talking about food. We're talking about looks. We're talking about people. So what we're saying is the average person, meaning this person doesn't have any exemplary features. They don't have dimples. They don't have hazel eyes. You know what I'm saying? They don't have the perfect nose. Like they don't have anything that is different or any kind of wow factor, but they just look good. That the point in saying that they look good is because it's average. That's the point. Unless you're just trying to tell me that you don't think the average woman, let's just go with black woman, is a good-looking woman, that is insane. That is insane.
I cannot believe how much people want to try to make average to be just good. This is crazy to me.
But that's the point. Right? If you're on a job, even if you use jobs, if you're on a job doing good work, that's average work. You're doing exactly
no, it's not. 187 with the $2. Sharon, based on looks, what would you rate Anya? It's insane. Huh? Big Gibbs composition. What up, SB? Doc, panel, and chat. Sherelle is fine.
Who the hell is SB? Security boss?
Up to them, fine as average.
Yes, absolutely. We did a show on this a while back, and I was using old girl. What's the chick name from the Transformers? She was in Judas and the Black Christ. I forget her name. She got one of them weird ass last names like Apple Tree or some shit.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that to me, that is a 5, and that is a good looking woman. I don't know what you're talking about.
In academia, right? Average is considered a 2.0, right? So are you going to tell me, Beans, that a 2.0, your kid bring home a 2.0, you're going to say, oh, good job?
Absolutely.
Wow. All right. So, I think the problem is that
if wait. I'm trying to save your fucking panelists.
I don't know why.
If 2.0 isn't good, right? Then what would be good? Checkmate. It would have to be, because that other shit is going to be excellent, right? That's why we have the English language and words to describe things.
Okay,
right?
so if that's the case, we cannot say good looking is average.
We
it's not possible.
Can. That's the point. is that because of the fact
No,
that
just because you're saying it over and over again doesn't make it true.
Well, that would be applicable to you too.
No, I'm not, because
because you saying it over and over again don't make what you saying.
No, it's because I'm using correct information. I'm not using it because I'm saying it. This is not my personal.
This is you speaking for men. I'm not speaking for men. I'm speaking for women.
Oh my God. So I'm telling you that is a clear distinction between the definition of the word average and the definition of the word good and the definition of bad. It's a definition of ugly, it's a definition of average, and it's a definition of good looking. So we cannot say, we cannot for the life of me be fucking men with logic and saying that good and average mean the same thing.
Right.
It could mean the same thing, bro.
Wait, hold on. Because watch this. Because he's
y'all being disingenuous.
He's trying to say, this is what he's trying to say, right? He's trying to say that there's a difference in the word. But what you're also doing is being dishonest, right? Intellectually.
What I'm
you're
saying.
being intellectually dishonest, right?
Being Jamaican a little too.
The argument isn't whether or not the words are different. The argument is about whether or not average can be good. That's where our point of contention is at. Is whether or not average can be good. So we understand that they're two different words. We're talking about
the average woman could be good, bro.
No, hold on. Please, hold on. I need to not hold on.
When you think they finna land a point, bro.
Please, hold on. We are not going to say the average basketball player is good all of a sudden.
That's bullshit. We absolutely would.
You just killed yourself, bro.
We absolutely would.
Deleted you.
So you saying the average basketball can play in the NBA?
Yes.
No.
See what he just see, y'all so fucking slow. You don't realize what he just tried to do. They in the NBA.
They are not.
No, they are.
They are not
NBA players. They're in the NBA.
But those are not average. They are not average players.
Checkmate. Thank
you. So they are good players.
Checkmate. Thank you.
Okay.
Now, inside of the NBA, with these good players, are there average players in the NBA?
So, hold on. Pause. Perfect.
Checkmate.
Hold on. Don't be so dumb. Laugh on mute, please. So if you are saying that after we put all the good people together, and then now it's an average of the good, that is a different conversation. So that is you are scaling those players on a different level than all of the basketball players. That is graded at a different scale. So therefore, our average basketball player is not a good basketball player. So the good basketball players, they are over here in that box. And then now you got to rate the good players amongst the good players. And then now you have an average in there. However, average players are not playing there.
Checkmate.
Because they are not good.
I know.
Okay, so therefore, now that we have some common sense, now you cannot say that average is good. Because now you're going to put Sherelle in the good-looking category, right? She got to be in the realm of the good-looking people. And then now that's a whole new 1 to 10 scale. But if we just going by in the scale of the world, she is far from fucking average. And we're not going to keep telling our black women that they are fucking average looking.
Right.
Beans lost the argument when he said
no, he didn't, because average NBA players are good.
Hold the fuck on. We are not just going to walk past what I just said and say that now you don't fucking understand what I'm saying.
Your cousin the one who just jumped in. So check him.
I just checked every fucking body.
No, you ain't.
I don't need to personalize it to you, doctor, or my cousin. I'm saying I just said something. Let's have the conversation what I fucking said.
Yeah, let's have a conversation about it, which means you got to let us fucking talk. So, Shake, what I'm saying is this. The minute that you acknowledge that once you go to the NBA and you have those people, and inside of those people, you can still have an average, you just admitted that fucking average can be good.
You cannot be this.
You literally just admitted it.
Podcast. Yep. This is not.
Wait, see what I'm saying? Podcast. You don't want to walk past shit.
Because
I'm addressing exactly what you just said, and you about to address podcast.
You are not addressing what I'm saying at all. You are not.
I literally am.
You are conflating.
You just used a fucking example where you admitted that you can have an average inside of things that are already good.
Right.
Okay, so again,
you just admitted that.
No, you cannot. You are smarter than this, and I'm surprised that you even would attempt to do this. You need to
see what I mean. When you address me, it lets me know that you're on bullshit.
Yes, I'm talking to fucking you. Oh, okay, hold on.
Or your
Hold
intellect.
on,
I
hold on,
addressed exactly
hold on.
what you said.
No, you did not.
I literally did.
You are not being genuine what you are saying at
Bro,
all.
just
Not
because
even
you say
close.
that shit don't mean the smart people
Oh my
don't
God.
believe you.
Okay, fine. What you are trying to say is a fucking lie, and it makes me feel a certain way that you are doing that.
Did you say it? Yes or no?
Let me land my fucking point because you are
talking about me. Talk about what I said. Did you say it? Yes or no?
No, I did not say what you said.
So you didn't say that inside these good to great people there can be an average. You didn't say that.
I said that. Yes.
Okay then. So my point is, even though you're dealing with something that's already good to great, you're still saying there can be an average.
No.
Which means
stop. This is a bullshit that you now. This is when you're being bullshit. Stop. I'm asking you. This is when it's bullshit now. Let me jump in so we can have the conversation.
Let me finish my fucking sentence. I'll let you finish your fucking sentence.
I need you to understand what I'm saying because you are misrepresenting what I'm saying.
Okay, go ahead.
Once you take that person into the good category, they are not average in no aspect of when we talk about the totality. So do not say because they are in a new category that now they are considered average. Those people are not average. So, for example, let's take it off of basketball because for some reason you can't understand that. The average income in America is $50,000. Well, we say from 100,000 to a million that they have an average as well. We are not going to say the person at the lowest totem pole at 100,000 is average.
But Sharon,
Sharon,
if the majority of people are good, you got it.
Hold on. What I'm saying is that I don't want to move it from what we are talking about.
We're not moving it. If the majority of people are good, then the average person is a good person because that's the majority of people. If the majority of women are beautiful in the eyes of men according to our beauty standards, then the average woman is beautiful. You know what I'm saying? The average woman is good. Ain't need to be no hostility, Sharon. That's all we trying to say, bro.
Yeah, but the problem is
black women though, not white women.
All of a sudden now we talk about everybody now. Okay. So again, when these men are calling women and telling them to be average and say that they're average looking, it is not to say something good. It's not a positive thing.
We agree. Yes, you're right. Yep.
And now we're trying to act like it is insane. They literally try to say, Lori.
We say it, Shake. That's what we doing. It's the same shit I tried to tell your co-host yesterday. We don't speak for all these other niggas that y'all be talking about. Rimology and Rim Fantastic and all them other niggas. We speak for ourselves. We speak the truth. So when you say that these other niggas are trying to demean women when they call them average, I agree with you. But that don't make what they saying the fucking truth. If you're acknowledging that they doing it for a nefarious purpose, then it's probably obviously bullshit. Sometimes you can use the truth to shame people. In this case, I agree with you, they are not. But what Witch Doctor and I are saying is that a 5, especially a melanated woman, is a beautiful woman. Period. I wouldn't give a fuck what no red pill ass nigga have to say about it.
Right.
So the problem is once you say the average looking woman is attractive and good looking, you cannot call her average anymore.
Now, thank you for saying that. Now we can have a discussion on our point of contention. This is where we disagree. That's what I'm saying. We can say that because that's what we really think or feel about it. You see what I'm saying? Like we really do think that. When I see old girl from Transformers, nigga, I want to protect her. I want to love her. I want to know that everything is right with her. I'm impressed by her melanin and her Afrocentric phenotype features. That's what it causes. It doesn't arouse my loins. It arouses the melanin in me to be the protector I was designed to be. And this is a woman who is a 5. If I saw her on the street, I would yo baby, yo, like I would any other chick. But it would just be different motives. The crazy part about it is that when we do see the chicks who we would say are probably 8s and up, it's sexual in nature. The 5 chick make you want to care for them. The 8 chick make you want to bust on their face. God damn.
And if you don't, and that is crazy dangerous to say. But I think so. And this is the problem I have when you're saying that this is what men are saying, but you also want to separate yourself from the other men. So it's either this is what men think or this is what podcast thinks. And this way I can have the conversation with you. Because right now you are now representing yourself also with this whole rimology, rimtastics, and all those other people. So you're going to have to choose a side that you are talking on. Are you talking about podcasts or are you talking about all these other bullshit ass men that's talking as well?
So that's the point. I'm speaking for men, not people with agendas. You have a fucking agenda.
I don't have an agenda.
Well, Stan, stop treating us like you do. These red pill ass, manosphere ass niggas have a fucking agenda. You know that the minute that you say they're trying to, when they say that the average, when they calling women average or telling them to rate themselves as average, that they are not saying.
Okay, perfect.
Stop
there. So now, how do I tell the perfect? So how do we tell the difference between you, a regular man, and the rimology man?
Because I'm saying that a 5 is a beautiful woman.
And he is saying the same thing. So how we tell the difference?
Said that? Who is he?
Because the rimology people. So when he's saying the same thing as you, how do we know that yours is trying to uplift a woman and his is trying to downgrade a woman?
Well, let's just go with that and say that they was though, right? Even though I don't think they are, right? But let's just say that they were saying that. But the problem is that they still tell those women what they qualify for. So they would tell a woman who was a 5 that she don't qualify, right, for certain things, particularly a man who was willing to provide and all of that. I wouldn't necessarily say that unless the woman's attitude was something that I thought would disqualify her. But I would absolutely love the fuck, and if I had the bag, provide for a 5. That's like, so that's the difference. Is that you
saying that we cannot? So you saying that we can? So all right. So you saying that we can't tell the difference, and that's the problem. And this is why the rhetoric has to change. If you are saying the same thing as the fucking oppressor, then you are a oppressor too.
You just said that we can't tell the difference, motherfucker. When I literally just told you the difference is that they're going to tell her that she doesn't qualify for certain things, and I won't say that, which is literally a difference. And then you're gonna come behind me and say you saying it ain't no difference,
right? Because you believe that the problem is this for some strange reason. I don't understand it.
Hey, can I ask a question real quick, man?
Oh my God!
But I literally just told you.
Y'all been talking for 15 minutes, and nobody else can talk. If you don't want me to talk, I can leave. Y'all been talking, getting nowhere for 15 minutes. The show's been completely derailed. And then now when I say, can I ask a question? Everybody got a problem. So, cuz, if you want me to leave, I can leave. Just say, if you want to just have this, circular conversation with Beans, just say that.
He ain't talking to me, but just ask your question.
So my question is this, because y'all are speaking like y'all don't understand basic things. So if you go to the average woman and you tell her you believe she's a 5, is she going to feel good about herself or not? Is she going to feel beautiful about herself? If you're telling the average woman, hey, on a scale of 1 to 10, you're a 5, is that going to make her feel beautiful? Yes or no?
No.
Okay, then. So what are we arguing about? We know 5 isn't considered good, or 5 isn't considered beautiful or uplifting in any kind of way.
So you want to tell? So we talking about the truth, or we talking about like compliments?
Yes, we're talking about the truth.
We could give compliments to make people feel good, or are we talking about the truth amongst ourselves and shit? Like, what
okay, so answer his question then, right? Brownsville
What is
asked
the
a great
question?
Ask it one more time, because now he act like he don't understand the
Go,
question.
DJ Witch Doctor, if you go to the average woman, right, and you say, hey, on a scale of 1 to 10, I believe you're a 5. Is that going to make her feel good about herself? Is that going to make her feel beautiful? Yes or no?
It depends on the woman.
Yes or no?
I'm talking about the average woman in general.
The average woman, if you tell the average woman that she's average, no, it's not gonna make her feel good. But it's the truth, because the average, you just said the average woman, bro. What do you mean? What is Sharon excited about?
Which
He
doctor,
just
but this is what I'm saying. Like the point that he's trying to make is not that he's not being disingenuous. It's a good point. But the problem though, Brownsville, is that you're not addressing the actual issue. The issue isn't that she's a 5 or that I'm telling her a 5. The issue is her perception of the fucking scale.
Right.
That's the problem. The issue is that here's the thing, because Brownsville,
not the problem.
Brownsville, then hold on, Brownsville, because I want to ask you a question now. Now, let's say I go to that.
Thank you, Nidus, for being patient, Nidus. Thank you.
I absolutely. If Brownsville, if I go to her and I say on a scale of a 1 to 10, I think you're a 5, but then I explain to her that for the scale I am using as a black man to this black woman, that a 5 is a beautiful woman and her beauty makes me want to provide for her and protect for her and love her and care for her and make sure she's straight, not even in a sexual way, but just as a black man in the presence of a black woman. Is that gonna make her feel good?
That's disingenuous. That's bullshit.
I wasn't disingenuous.
Bullshit. Stop.
Answer the question, Brownsville. Come on! Answer the question, Brownsville.
No, because she's no at that point. You're just trying to make her feel better about herself.
What you doing? I didn't respond about what I'm doing. When you asked us a question, I ain't responding.
Right, I said no. I said no.
Okay.
I answered no.
Right, and I
then
answered no, and I shut the
mine.
fuck up and let you make your point, right? So you answered no to me? Okay, cool. What I'm saying is that's the problem, Brown.
You the problem. You the problem.
That's the problem right there. Is that you worrying about this scale, this imaginary ass scale that another motherfucker has created for the entirety of society that ain't even built for you in the first motherfucking place. Instead of listening to the motherfucker that's telling you how he's using the scale and how he views the scale. When Brownsville, real quick story, I swear 10 seconds. I was coming out of a restaurant. This black lady was standing out there arguing with the Asian dude from the nail shop. They fucked her nails up. She didn't want to pay the money. He was getting very threatening with her. I came right there and pretended like I fucking knew her and stood there the whole time. What's going on? What happened? Until the police came. Why did I do that? Because that was a black woman standing out there by her fucking self with a kid dealing with these racist ass Chinese people. It didn't have shit to do with the fact whether she was a 10 or a 5 or any of that. But the fact that she was standing there as a black woman, that's what made me stand in the gap for her. I wasn't going to leave her out there by herself. So what I'm saying is that's who I am. So if I explain to this woman, yes, I think you're a 5 as it pertains to looks, but that means you're a good looking woman who is inciting this need for me to make sure you straight out here in this world, and she won't accept that from me. That's a fucking her problem.
No, that's a you problem.
Shake, fuck you. Because you're going to say this shit regardless. Long as the motherfucker ain't saying some shit to be on this feminist shit, that's what you're going to say.
No, because what you're saying is
drunk. When I'm sitting here telling you, nigga, the motherfucking Asians could have came at me. But I didn't care in that moment. I decided to stand in the gap for this sister. So if I'm that kind of man, but she can't accept that from me, how the fuck is that a me problem?
Because you can accept that you should not be thinking like that. This is crazy. If you are that man, you should not ever tell your woman that she's average when she's not. When you're acknowledging how it's going to make her feel, whether you have the fact that you have to go ahead and do all this extra explaining shows that what you're saying is bullshit.
You see what he did, Witch Doctor? You see what he did?
This man is.
You see what he did?
Hold on.
Don't nobody hear that shit.
Hold on, please.
He just said you telling her the average when she not.
Let's not have a meta conversation about who said it. Let's go by what it said. Jesus, I don't know why this is so difficult. If I have to explain what am I saying, that I don't mean this, I actually mean that. then it's bullshit.
Mm-hmm.
That's bullshit.
The reason I said depends is because if the average woman understands that most women are good looking, that means the average woman is good looking, that she's not gonna receive it the same way.
Yeah.
But if somebody perceive that average is bad or less than good, you know what I'm saying?
Right.
That's
But
why the man
average
said the
is less than
perception of the
good.
scale,
He's a
the
witch doctor.
perception of the scale is
Okay,
no,
so
but if
let's
the
take it off
average
of
is
women.
good, the
Okay,
average,
okay.
we
No,
just
average
established
is
that the
not
average
good.
could be
Let's
good.
take it off a
We
woman weight,
just
doctor.
established that
So
the average
let's
could
take
be
it off.
good.
Let's take it off for women. Let's put it into sports so y'all motherfuckers to stop being bullshitters. LeBron James is great. He's a great basketball player. And you go up to LeBron James and say, yo, LeBron, you average. But let me tell you what my average is. My average is all the things that
But
you
great,
bring to the
bro. If in the NBA, LeBron James is great, then there's people
No,
that
no,
are
no,
just
no,
good.
no,
And
no. You're missing what I'm saying.
you see.
Hold
All right,
on,
go
hold
ahead. You
on.
got
You're
it.
missing what I'm
You got
saying.
it.
If I go to fucking LeBron James and say, LeBron James, you are an average basketball player, but let me explain to you my idea of what average basketball player actually means. It means that you're the greatest of all fucking time. Do that make fucking sense?
It don't, because why would you tell? You
Okay, so
said he's
don't
great.
fucking say it about black women
That's not
then.
what we're saying. You just mix. Look, if LeBron
Exactly.
James is
Thank you
great,
for being smart enough to peep that, DJ.
No,
he
LeBron
trying to
James is
set us up.
excellent, right?
Exactly. And if the average NBA player is good, then the average is good and he's great. You even said he's great. You didn't say he was good. He's great.
Okay, hold
He's
on.
excellent night in
Can we
For
day.
some
ask
reason,
the ladies on the panel?
Hold
Can
on.
we ask the
Hold
ladies on the
on.
panel?
Let me just
Oh
understand
my
this
God.
nonsense. Let me understand this. I don't
You can't
understand.
understand it. It's not understandable. It's
This is
disingenuous.
fucking
That's what I'm
crazy to
saying.
me.
Because you keep
You can ask the ladies on the panel. If a man comes up to you and he says, "Hey, on a scale of 1 to 10, I'm going to rate you a 5." Does that make you feel beautiful? Does
so
that
you
make
want to
you
ask
feel
them the
good
question
about
that we
yourself?
already conceded to? You niggas is stupid.
Ain't
Real
no
talk.
fucking way.
I ain't
Ain't
even
no
talking
fucking way.
about threw me off,
Ain't
nigga.
no fucking
You niggas
way.
are fucking
Ain't no
stupid.
fucking way that
We
you are
already
gonna say,
conceded to
it's
that.
no fucking way. It's no fucking way that you are gonna literally say that I have to explain my example to say that my bad example is I'm gonna rework it and say average actually means beautiful. So when I'm calling you average, I'm actually meaning beautiful, but I'm not gonna call you beautiful because you actually average. It's the dumbest shit and stupidest shit that ever came out your fucking mouth in your life. It ain't no way.
You
It
see,
ain't
you
no
what
fucking
the
way.
hell,
Ain't
Sean?
no way.
Man, that's
Ain't no way that you're gonna say that I'm gonna say that you look average, but my average means actually beautiful. So when I say average, I actually means beautiful. That's the dumbest shit I ever heard in my fucking life.
No,
Shay,
it's that,
listen,
on
you keep
saying that
arguing
shit.
with these niggas that's not here.
I'm talking about you.
I know. Wait, so Shay, let me talk. Here's the thing. This is how I know you arguing with niggas that's not here.
Oh my
Because you
God.
keep saying that a motherfucker is
Okay.
telling women that aren't
Okay.
average, that they average. Who
No,
the
that's
fuck
not-
is saying that?
You just said when you said you gave yourself you just made yourself the most. You
See
said,
how you
hey,
keep
look,
trying to talk about me? That's how we know
yes,
you
I'm talking because I'm talking directly to you. I'm not talking to anybody fucking
Who
else.
cares?
Okay, then fine. Then they don't make no
We
sense.
keep
All right. So
saying
you
we
just
telling
all right.
shit.
So if that's the case
Hey,
in this
we keep
subject,
saying
hold
that we
on.
telling
That
fives
means
say fives.
hold on.
So why
that
you
means,
keep discussing
hold
6,
on.
7, and 8?
Hold on. So that means in this conversation, you're just dumber or you just being ignorant on purpose.
You can
That is
say
what
that
it is.
shit all
Black
fucking
men
day.
unfiltered with the $2. Bronny is average. LeBron is great. Free Zone Loon with the $2. Sharon, your health sake, get away from niggas. Infamous Jack, tired, broken, disgusted. Hashtag do better. Most women aren't average. The national average is a statistical amalgamation of averages across multiple variables. Most women are above or below most variables, including looks, education, etc.
What the fuck does that even mean?
I don't know. I don't know, Jack.
Infamous
I don't
Jack,
know about
tired,
today,
broke.
Over here. My bad, go ahead.
and discuss it. Hashtag do better. There's a difference between average, regular, normal, and basic. They are often conflated. Average is unremarkable and often not distinct or impressive.
Literally what I said.
Then you stupid if you believe that you saying something different. Infamous Jack, tired, broke, and disgusted. Hashtag do better. This is Fig's fault. Yo. Why she do this to us men? Question. I say, Tanisha with the $2. Saying she's average is saying she alright. Yeah. I can either go or come. It's alright. I'm not thrilled about you. Infamous Jack, tired, broken, disgusted. Hashtag do better with the $2. Most people can't be average. It's a myth. Just saying. Peace. He lied. Infamous Jack, tired, broke, and disgusted. Hashtag do better. If it helps judge women with unattractive, doable, and goddess, that way there is no confusion. Unattractive, doable, and goddess. Those are the 3 criteria now. And I don't know why so many men are trying to be hung up on a point of that you could change average to your version of what average means because you are upstanding male citizen. That's crazy. Just me, an angry woman with 2 eyes. How would you rate Sealy from The Color Purple? Sealy! Row C, 1 to 5 is an F. 6 to 7 is a D. C average, 8 to 10. B an A or the scale. All right, 1 to 5 is an F. 6 to 7 is a D or C. And 8 or 10 would be a B or A.
Yeah, I think Jack is wilding. He's still my folks though, but you know.
Of course.
And Rogue C is wilding too.
He literally said in a statement trying to say that most people can't be average. He absolutely gave me the reason why they should be.
Okay, so Nidus, Nidus, are you saying that average and good looking is the same exact thing?
What I'm saying,
yes or no first, and then you go ahead and give me your thing.
Ask it again.
Are you saying good looking and average is the same thing?
Can be the same thing.
No, is it the same thing?
I'm going to say it's the same thing.
Wow.
Good looking and average. Yeah, I'm going to say it's the same thing. I'm saying that average people look good.
Damn.
I'm saying that anything above an 8 is fine like frog hair. It's exquisite. It's above average. And it's rare. It's a minority.
So you kind of agree with Rogue C that it should be a scale between 5, 6, and 7. That's average.
No, I don't agree with Rogue C. I just looked at what she said.
So average is 5, 6, and 7?
Average is 5, 6, and 7, yes.
So that's the problem. Maybe that's the issue. Maybe that's what
you don't think the average is 5, 6, and 7?
No, the average is 5.
What about 4, 5, 6? Because average got to be the widest range. It can't be just one thing in the middle. That's like crazy, bro. How everything else is come on. You know what I'm saying? The widest spectrum is the average spectrum, is the gray area, bro.
I see what you did. Yeah, I see what you did.
So you're saying 1, 2, and 3 is ugly. 4, 5, 6 is average. 8, 9, 10 is good looking.
No, 8, 9, 10 is above average.
Yeah,
It's
8, 9,
above
and 10.
good.
No.
It's above good.
8,
It's
9,
not
and 10
just
is
good.
fine.
It's great. Like Tony the Tiger, they're great.
Yeah, it's amazing. Yes.
7, 8, 9, Shay.
No, it's 8, 9, 10.
Yeah, 8, 9, 10 is fine as fuck.
According to this brand, hold on. What I'm saying, so according to this brand new bullshit scale that you came up with, 1, 2, 3 is ugly. 4, 5,
6,
and they included 7.
No.
Yes, he said it got to be the widest range.
I understand.
No, let's go with 4, 5, 6.
Okay, 4, 5, 6 is so 4, 5, 6 is average, and so it's 7, 8, 9, 10. So the biggest range. So the biggest range is good looking.
No,
fine.
because 10 don't exist.
No.
What the fuck? It doesn't. Okay. So the top 4 is fine and up. 7 and up is fine. Is what you're
I'm
saying.
saying 7 is an average, but just for the sake of
this discussion.
See, this is why it don't fucking work.
No. Let's go with what you're saying.
Hypothetical
7,
scale,
8,
bro.
9, 10 is fine.
Okay, so
it's
again,
above average.
Okay, that's fine. We could come up with this new thing today. But however, in the real world,
you asked a question about Miss
Yes,
Celia,
I know,
right?
and then we built upon it, and fine, we made a new scale that only us right now on the panel and the over 200.
It's always been this,
right? So the right now, we can agree whatever, right? You know, the people that's watching right now and the people that's on the panel, we can say whatever. But however, in the regular world, when we talk about in general, good is good, average is average. I don't know why that's such a hard thing for men to just call it is what it is. That's my problem I have.
So you're saying to you feel like average is ugly?
It's damn near.
No, not at all. Not at all.
Average isn't ugly, but it's just, like they said earlier, it's not remarkable.
Yeah, it's mid.
Yes.
Yes, it is mid, right? But how many of y'all men are attracted to mid, right? So how many of y'all men are attracted to mid, and then you get married to somebody
Most
who's mid,
men are
willing
attracted to.
But hold on, Nidus. Let me ask you a question because you were married, right?
Yes.
So did you call your wife a 5?
She wasn't a 5. Okay.
What was she?
Adjustable 6.
But okay, so she was an adjustable 6. I don't know what adjustable means, but
mean if she dolled herself up, she a 7.
Okay, fine. So when she wasn't dolled up, right? You
She
felt
was a 6.
comfortable.
Yes.
You felt comfortable calling her a 6 to her face.
Yes.
Bronxville scared. Bronxville said to her face.
Listen. A 6 is above average. A 6 is above average. I call myself a 3. Well, I ain't even a 3 now. I call myself a 3 then.
Yeah, and I think it's a bit, to me, I also think it's a bit disingenuous to say about what we saying to our women's faces. Because we know if they fat, we're not even supposed to tell them that. Right? We're supposed to protect their feelings in a certain way. But when we speaking on a grand scale, on a macro level, and talking about what is generality, we just trying to have an intellectual and honest conversation. We should be able to say what is true, not personalize it to a specific individual. Right, and we're specifically saying that we believe that a
so the problem is
average woman, and you see how you keep doing this.
Yes, because you're reiterating.
So are you. Everybody is, nigga. The fuck are you talking about? We're all reiterating.
So what I'm talking about is that I can do it. What the fuck? So again,
why? Because it's your show.
Yes,
nigga. I'll report this bitch ass channel. Say you can do it again. Say you can do it again, motherfucker.
I'm gonna do it again too. so again,
Ron, I did do in the notes that I did tell you that I would cam up. I told you I was pulling strands for the ponytail. So please know the ponytail is done. We put our moisturizer on and came up outside of that road. Now we're gonna just accept this good old 5. Accept her. I accept her. She's cute. She, got a little good with me.
I accept you.
Good with me. I'm all right. I promise you I am.
Right. That's fine. The problem is what you're saying is just not true, though, right? Majority of men, if they're walking down the street, it's not gonna say, yeah, she's just all right. It's just not true. And I don't think that it is fair for men to try to rate women on the scale that is not for real. A 5, most people are not looking at a woman that they want to be with and say, yeah, I want a 5. That's not what's saying. They say, I want a good looking woman, and good looking cannot be the middle. It has to be, we got to tell
So how do the men rate themselves?
Baby, put that one on. Please put that one on. Please.
Hey, so the way how hold on. He asked the question. I don't want to skate past what Knight is saying. I understand you feel like you over Knightish, but Knight is just asked the question.
How the fuck I am over Knightish? I'm a little podcast. The fuck?
No. So what I'm saying is, so those same very men, Knightish, they rated themselves 7, 8s, and 9s.
The average men rated themselves 7, 8s, and 9s.
Correct.
So they're delusional.
Of course they are.
Okay. So
Of course they are,
right.
but
However, but they rating the women as we'll see Tiff right now, and then people want to say that she's a 5. That's crazy.
No, I was a 4. I got a 4 and 3.
So she got 4 and 3. Like
No,
this is
I don't want to keep it on the women for 2 seconds. I want to ask about the men for 2 seconds. The average man is 7, 8s, and 9s. Them niggas is delusional.
Right. Agreed. And they also delusional when they are calling women 4s and 3s. The ones that are not 4s and 3s. This is insane. We know a good looking woman cannot be average. It's just okay to say that you think that she is good looking. And I believe majority of straight men, the women that attract, like if you are attracted to 7s, majority of women that's going to make you turn your head is going to be a 7.
But a woman who don't make you turn your head is still beautiful, though.
Exactly. Check
Yes.
This guy's cooking you.
All right,
Oh, I ain't cooking him now. Don't say that. I'm not cooking him.
Just because you say that doesn't mean anything.
Hey man,
But we can't. But
outside.
it's a false equivalency to talk
Yes.
about men when it comes to rating aesthetics, because we know the value of men is not necessarily attached to his aesthetics, right? But the value of woman
Wrong.
is attached to her aesthetics, right? No, I'm not wrong. Which is why
When
it
you
was a
say
great
that,
point that
wait,
was
wait,
brought
wait, 1
up.
second, Brownsville. You said the aesthetics of man is not necessarily based on how the man look.
No, what I said was the value of
It's
a
not attached to
man
that
is
value.
not necessarily attached to his aesthetics.
Based on what?
Based on societal norms.
Okay, so societal norms, based on what you're saying, how does a homosexual exist?
What?
How does a broke motherfucker that's in somebody's house driving a car and sleeping with them exist if how he looks doesn't matter? How does that rich man lose to a bum sleeping in his house if based on what you're saying is true?
I said the value. So somebody,
Yeah, I'm talking about value also.
right? But
This
you're
man,
you're
1 second,
assuming.
sir, I'll shut the fuck up. Based on what you're saying, he has the house, he has enough money to pay for a lawn service, to pay for her to have a trainer and all this other stuff, but she's sleeping with the pool boy, sleeping with the mailman, sleeping with her gym instructor.
But that has nothing to do with aesthetics, though.
Everything to do with aesthetics, because this fat motherfucker got the money to pay for her whole life, to be a complete provider. But this other nigga is built some kind of way where she's attracted to him physically.
Yeah, Brownsville, you do know women have eyes too, right?
That's a great point.
Word.
But it's more than that, though. What I'm saying is y'all are being disingenuous. Right?
Why get muted, yo? What the fuck?
Because we don't need peanut gallery when people talking.
Peanut gallery, nigga. What the fuck? What is that? That's racist. That sounds racist, yo. I didn't like that. Peanut
Low
gallery.
key,
I gotta
low
look
key.
that up. Let me Google that.
Go ahead.
I tap in as a woman. So
I just want them to.
So Mr. Knight, I will say this. I've never known a woman that cheated with a man just because of the way he looked. Typically, if a woman is practicing infidelity, it's more than just that man's looks. It's what he's saying to her and how he makes her feel. So what you're saying is there can be a man that is providing for her fully, but if she's not emotionally fulfilled and she's not mature, when that other man that's coming in with this 20%, that 20 looks like 80. And because we don't necessarily are very rational, we're not looking at, it's very easy for him to be complimentary. He's not taking a heavier load. He gets to just embrace who I am, and I'm not as much of a burden. So that's the cheating on looks is for women, it's very, very rare. That's a rarity.
Okay, go ahead, podcast, Witch Doctor, and then let Knight and Brownsville get back to their conversation. Go ahead.
I ain't trying to tell you what to do, but you should let them have it though.
Okay.
Brownsville and Knight, they should go now. They should go now so we can respond to it. But that's a good. They broaching a good conversation right now.
They are, but clearly I know people are triggered to jump in, so I'm trying to get that in. So they can
I'm good. I'm good. I'm good.
I want to hear what they saying.
Okay. If y'all remember y'all position, please, Knightis and Brownsville, get back to that conversation. It was a good build. I think it was an important conversation.
Absolutely.
All right. So the I guess the comparison that was brought up earlier, right, is you can have somebody like Tyreek Hill, right? The way he looks. You can have him and he can have 9 different baby mothers, right? And the reason why he's able to move successfully in a relationship world and still be able to get attractive women is because his value is not tied to his aesthetic. His value is tied to what he's earning. His value is tied to what he does for a living, his level of fame, his level of charisma, all of those things that Tiff talked about, right? So it's the totality of a man's value. But when we're talking about women specifically, right? Men tie the value of women to their aesthetics, at least initially, right? So if we're telling women that, hey, you're a 5, right? She's gonna have a different response that if you tell a man he's a 5. You tell a man he's a 5, he's not gonna care, right? Because he knows that he can still get overly attractive woman based on the other factors that matter. But if you tell a woman she's a 5, that's basically telling her she needs to lower her standards. She needs to extend her boundaries out. She needs to move in a substandard way because the pool that she's being able to get is limited.
Am I allowed to speak?
No, they having a conversation. Hold on.
Oh, all right, my fault.
Yeah, because I believe what I was saying is that women who are aligned with rich men deal with men who are less than those rich men. And what we tend to do is say that it's about being the sole provider and protector, and those men get cheated on. And the perfect example of that would be Gisele Bündchen and Tom Brady, because he didn't agree to do the things that Gisele wanted, and she's already successful and attractive. She was willing to leave him. And there are people that leave those super rich guys and like get involved with school teachers and whatever else. And that those things don't work because they can't respect those people because they aren't the Superman that they left. They don't leave those guys and get to better guys. They leave those guys and go to lesser guys. But I don't like to compare men to women. So this less average guy that has all this money tends to lose to a guy that's way less than him. And it's not because of money, it's because of aesthetics.
No, it's not because of aesthetics. It's because of how he treats her, like Tiff said, right? So if the rich man is neglecting his woman, right, then she's going to try to find that level of affection elsewhere, because that level of affection is what we need as humans, right? If your wife is neglecting you, right, you're gonna want to be satisfied and fulfilled. That's human nature. That has nothing to do with aesthetics. When
You
we're
still
talking about
comparing men to women when you do that, though.
no, but you started comparing men to women because we were
No, I
honestly,
didn't.
frankly,
I
we were
said
talking
that
about women.
women.
Nidus, my brother, we were talking about women, and you said, well, how was the men rating themselves? So you brought the men into the conversation. And what I'm trying to explain to you is it doesn't matter how the men are rating themselves based on aesthetics. It's because the men know that their value is not necessarily attached to their aesthetics anyway, which is why you have some men able to get successful relationships, even though aesthetically they're egregious looking. They're 400 pounds, 450 pounds, different things like that. But yet they're able to still find success in the relationship world. But if you would reverse that, right, and you put the woman looking like that particular man, right, her
450
outcomes
pounds?
are going to be very, very different. And
A,
you
a
know,
450-pound woman?
yes.
Yeah, I wasn't doing that. What I was saying is that if a man is being honest with himself about who he is, if he's a 3 or a 4 and he just is financially stable, he would be okay with a 5 or a 6. I wasn't comparing the man to the woman. I'm talking about a man being honest with himself. I don't know why you thought that meant I was comparing that man to that woman. If a man know, I'm not buff, I don't got a 6-pack, I'm not super tall, but my money is together and I'm intelligent, a 5 is attractive to that 3 that he think he is. or that 2 that he think he is. That's what I was saying. Not comparing him to the woman. I'm saying that the man himself, his self-esteem, how he values himself, not compared to a woman. If he's a 2 or a 3 and he's got his money together and he's intelligent, a 5 is attractive to him. A 6 is attractive to him. He's not thinking, I got my money together, I'm a 3 or a 4. I think I can give me an 8, 9, or 10.
Okay, but then that's a different argument, right?
That's my only argument.
But Titus, now you're making a case.
No, not now. That was the argument from the beginning.
I get it, right? But what I'm saying is you're making a case for the man who has reduced his standards based on his own lack of self-esteem or self-confidence, right?
Yes,
So
that was but
here's
Brownsville.
let me
1 second,
finish.
sir. That's what I was saying from the beginning. That's not a new thing. That's what I was saying from the
Let
beginning.
me land a point though, my brother. So
You can land a point, but you said I changed something. I didn't change anything.
Okay, all right. Well, just you can move on, cuzzo.
Okay, let me say this
May
real
I
quick.
respond, please, tonight-ish?
One second, Tiff.
I promise I'll be super quick. Like, give me 5 words. I promise, because I know you're going to make a bigger point. I'll say this. Tom Brady cheated on Giselle Bryant for years. And what you're saying is why a lot of men don't like women that are financially stable, because she never needed his money. She stayed with him for a number of years, and they had agreement. Once he did not honor the agreement, sis said, you know what? I've done 20 years of this. I'm out. Now, what she did was she got someone that maybe for some people will be less driven, but she got a man that wants to be at home and raise a family with her. She's entitled to that. He's entitled to play football until his legs fall off. But if you have a wife and a family, there are responsibilities and duties that if you neglect, then again, the pool boy becomes attractive because you're being neglected as a wife, and then things happen. But we're not going to act as if he was not a serial cheater. Serial cheater.
Was it acceptable?
Him cheating?
Infamous Jack, tied, broke, and discussion. Hashtag do better with the 20 ball. It's easy to be a big fish in a little pond. Most women can be the most beautiful women in their town, but then enter a statewide beauty contest and become average. Not true. But enter a nationwide and be below. Worldwide now, she Ugo. Just saying. It's 2 different scales. That's the problem that y'all missing. It's 2 different scales. This is not the same scale. Infamous Jack, tied, broke, and discuss it. Hashtag do better. The more people in the study size, the more people will be in the average and the below average. The problem is most people think they're average or above average when hundreds of millions of people are below average. That's you. Kiss my ass, Jack. I look good. Fuck y'all talking about. I look like yes, y'all look like no.
I don't kiss no man's ass, bro. Fuck that shit.
Justin D, member for 4 months. Thank you so much, Justin. We have the responsibility to protect our partner's ego. Whoever you're with should feel they are the funniest and look better than average. LOL. Ha ha ha.
Yeah. So, here's the thing though, Nightish. The thing that Brownsville handed to you, I thought, on the silver platter, when because you know they're gonna do this, right? They have to take this feminist approach.
Wow.
But
That's crazy that you keep saying those things, bro.
Yeah, because at the end of the day, we all know Nightish came in with a great point when he talked about the quote unquote homosexual, right? At that point, he should have just conceded. It wasn't nothing to argue about to try to come up with this bullshit as fallacy. We know
we know meta-comment. Don't tell us about the conversation that we witnessed already. Tell us I don't want to hear no damn conversation.
Yeah, absolutely. All of that. That's what's up. In 2025, to pretend like we're dealing with the same women, right, of yesteryear, that their standards and their desires and the way that they justify things or qualify things hasn't changed. It's asinine at best. You can't have every fucking woman in these panels talking about they've all provided for niggas and took care of niggas, and then at the same time tell me them niggas was fat and ugly. Like, just stop. It's okay to concede. Nobody is saying that that's just the majority, but it's just okay to concede that women don't make their decisions the same way they used to. It's not about whether or not they think he can provide, because most women can't even pick from the tree of providers.
So is that man? So the problem is, so that man that's a homosexual is it a man that has more value than him?
That has more value than a homosexual?
Yes.
For sure.
Is it?
Okay.
Yeah.
So, all right. So just because it's a man that has more value to him, and that unvaluable man was able to have sex with a woman, doesn't make there's no correlation to those things.
Okay, so
hold on, Nidus, please. So are you literally trying to tell me now that there's no value to a woman giving away her box? Please say that. Please say yes. You forced us to answer yes or no all day. Please, I'm begging you to say yes.
I don't understand. Like when I'm having a coherent thought, and when you are trying to change my mind state,
I'm not trying to change your mind state. I'm just trying to make sure
about something else, and then now I gotta change my whole frame.
You literally just said, "Fucking the nigga, don't give him value." So I'm asking you,
the reason why, because we was talking about, I was
valueless?
talking again. So you talking about a man being a homosexual, so I start talking about that.
I
And
only
the value
said that
of
he
a
made a
man.
good point when he brought it up.
Right, you talking about the value of a man. Now you want to talk about the value of a woman having sex.
No, because you're trying to say that the man himself, there's no value in him. And I'm saying, but she's giving him her box. Is that not value? Is a woman fucking you historically not how she shows you that you're valuable? Yes or no?
No.
Okay, thank you. So now you just proved that women are doing things differently. They're not qualifying the same way. Right.
And so listen,
to
we
the
can
point that
concede
Nidus
that
was
point.
making.
Okay.
No, but beans, we can concede that point, right? Because that point has validity. But what you have to concede to is the reason why women are doing that is because those women are broken, right? And that is the
Broken how?
problem. Yes, they are.
I mean,
Those
if you
women
say that,
are.
No,
those
broken
women
how?
Hold on, Nidus, let him finish. Nidus, hold on. Go say why you saying they're broken in what way?
They're unhealed, so they have some type of emotional damage, some type of mental damage, some type of lack of self-confidence, lack of self-esteem, right? And they've been conditioned that to accept a homosexual is okay, right?
Oh shit!
But
See, that's why I wanted you to
sex
finish, because I didn't know that's what you was talking about. Okay, go ahead.
Right.
Because I thought you was talking about the married woman. Well, go ahead.
That's what we were talking about.
No, it's okay. Just let him finish though, so we can understand. Go ahead.
No, so I'm talking. You're saying that because the homosexuals exist and they're able to have sex with women, right? That has something to do with their aesthetics. Because we were talking about the aesthetics, right?
No.
Please, bro.
No. We can't let him change stuff.
He
we
didn't
clearly
change it.
said no. Beans, 1 second, sir, and I'll shut the fuck up. He can't keep changing things. We're talking about women who are with these so-called high-value men that can provide and protect, have them in houses and all this other stuff, and they sleep with the pool boy or their gym instructor or somebody. This man is this so-called what they say they want, and they mess with somebody that's way below him. I just want you to stay on the same point.
Well, we understood.
This is a married woman.
Okay, we can get there, but hold on. I got
understand, but it doesn't change the value. But go ahead.
Yeah. So
it doesn't change the value.
So to your point, Brownsville, go ahead. Because you are right. What you were suggesting that we're saying, yes, that is what we're saying. We are saying that the man's aesthetic is the reason why he has access to the woman in the first place. Even if Tiff is right that it's what he's saying, the only reason why he get to say that shit is because his aesthetics is giving him access to say it. That's the point. The only reason why she's even giving this man any time of day is because his aesthetic is pleasing to her.
Exactly.
Allow him the access to be able to say
but that doesn't make him more valuable.
No, it doesn't make him more valuable. So you're correct. No, it doesn't make him more valuable.
So it doesn't make him more valuable. All right, fine. So now we understand that. So like that's what the conversation is about. It said it doesn't have anything to do with his value. It's still a man that is more valuable. Just because he can have more sex doesn't make him more valuable.
It doesn't make him more valuable It doesn't make him more valuable in that sense. But what I'm saying
Yeah,
is this:
he
if
just
you
gets to
admit-
sleep in the house that you
We
bought.
all agree. We all agree. It doesn't make
I
him more
know,
valuable.
but since you said no, but wait, but since
are we harping in on that point?
No, we agreeing with you.
I want Brownsville to make sure that he understands. Since you said no, right, that a woman giving a man a box is not a way that she shows value. We know that historically it was. So he has to then acknowledge that, okay, maybe they aren't qualifying me in the same way. And this is why the aesthetic argument has validity. Because they are giving the box away.
No, but I can't concede to that point because of the times that we're living in and what's going on, right? So women are being conditioned to value themselves in a substandard way. That's the whole point of the conversation.
Okay, we got that, but that's not where we at right now, Brownsville. Stay where we at, bro. Come on, don't do that.
No, but that's where he tried.
Right
So
where
hold
we at.
on. So, but that's where he's
Let's
at.
solve
The problem is that y'all missing where he is at.
How?
I'm just saying, let's just solve
Y'all trying to
this
move
problem
it. Y'all
first.
trying to move it past something that we are trying to have a
How,
conversation
Sharon,
about.
how are we doing that?
Hey,
The
just
reason why you are doing it is because y'all already because y'all are trying to make women feel less than what they actually are.
No. We're saying that man is it. Wait, Sharon. So you understand? We're not moving anything. This man is what the women are saying that they want. He can provide and protect. He provided a home for her and everything else. But he's so busy on his vision and his dream, and he's doing whatever it takes to maintain that to where she feels neglected.
So can I?
So that's why she ends up with the pool boy or the gym instructor.
Most people would say that Beyonce is not average, right?
Exactly.
Okay, then if I go show you a movie where they made her look average, what would you say then?
That's a movie.
Right, but nigga.
You ask me a question, I answer it. If you show me a movie about a woman who's whatever, that's a movie.
No, it doesn't change her how she looks.
Exactly.
It made her look a certain way, and it's still her face.
Yeah.
Okay, so now in that movie, they made her look like an average woman, right?
Yes.
Okay, but we know that she is not average, and that's the problem.
Right, so that's a fucking movie.
There's no way that woman is average. The only way they gonna make
so it's still a fucking movie.
The only way they make her look average by making her dress normal. And the problem is that she is not average no matter what you put her. I don't know if Halle Berry as a crackhead in that movie was still not an average looking woman.
Yeah, she looked like a
crackhead. They make her look like a fucking crackhead in the movie. Still
A crackhead is not average.
looking fucking woman. And we have
talking about
Sharon.
I don't know
what we are talking about.
Sharon.
Trying to push,
bro.
I'm making
you talking about Felicia?
Sharon, stop being upset. In Raising Isaiah, 1 second, sir.
It's okay.
In Raising Isaiah, she didn't look like a Halle Berry.
I cannot finish my thoughts.
You could finish your thought. You said in that you asked me a
You
question.
bring up your
I'm
point
just answering it.
Talking. Thank you.
I thought you finished your point. You said in a movie, if they made her look like this, and I said that's a movie.
What's the discount? I'm telling you, I'm not finished. Okay, so now again, we cannot keep trying to push a woman because we cannot keep trying to push women that look good to say that is average because I'm the upstanding citizen. So when I say you good look, you average, that actually means good. And when the nigga that is trying to push you down, when he say you average, you are actually good looking. That's dumb. It's the dumbest shit.
Average. Oh my god.
Yeah,
the
you
average
asked
woman
a
is
specific
good looking.
question about Halle Berry in a movie.
Okay, but I made
in
a
a movie.
point. Hold on, I made a.
So were you finished or not? When you completely stopped, were you finished?
I made
Sharon making this shit difficult than it needed.
Yes, because y'all niggas is dumb.
No, because you just want to win the argument, bro.
It's not about it's not about me. Hold on, please. It's not about me. It's about the information that we are saying and the overarching point of the conversation. It's not about you niggas being right, Sharon being right. Y'all need to fucking stop. The conversation is about if you are good looking, you are not fucking average, and stop trying to say that average is good looking. Those things are two different fucking things. And stop trying to get people and women, especially, to make themselves look less than good if they are good. If they are good, let their ass be fucking good looking.
Sharon, if something is the majority, is the average. If something is the majority, it is the average. That's all I wanted to say. You got it.
Hold on, listen.
Yeah.
But DJ,
And Sharon, one thing, can you let us know when you finish so you won't be so emotional about the fucking answer?
No.
Damn.
You won't let us know when you finish?
No. This entertainment goofy shit, bro.
It's not entertainment goofy shit. He
Okay,
asked
so
me a
let's let us
question.
have a
He
conversation.
finished. I answered the fucking question, and he said I was talking over him. He said if Halle Berry in the movie Losing Eyes, I don't care that you yelling fucking beans.
Okay, cool. So who cares?
No, he's talking to me though.
It was 9 minutes ago.
You
Damn,
Beans, I just Beans.
I get muted every time.
Beans, I
That's
just got up
crazy.
here.
I get muted
Beans,
every
I just
time.
got up here.
Oh what? Had a conversation right here.
I'm gonna finish my thought and then you can go, brother.
While you finish
I'm not gonna be long-winded. I never have been in all the 2 and some years I've been up here. And just because you scream to the top of your lungs, it's not gonna make me stop, sir. You was talking to me, so I'm gonna respond. All I was saying was Halle Berry in Losing Isaiah looked like a crackhead. She didn't look like fucking Halle Berry. She's not the same. It's not the same thing.
Necessarily, but the average woman. That's what we were saying. So that's where it kind of got conflated at, right? So he has a point with what he's saying. Even if I concede to that, right? Yes, if you say that average ain't good looking,
right?
Maybe I have to concede to that because I understand what it is that you're trying to suggest. But Shake, you have to understand what we saying is that the average chick, not the average looks, but the average chick is good looking. That's what we're saying.
No, that's incorrect.
The average chick is a good looking chick by numerically.
No.
Okay,
You
so
understand what I'm saying?
Okay. So Seven want to jump in as well. I know we've been kind of hogging it up. So now, Beans. Now we going into the realm of that of the good to great aspect of the whole NBA shit, right? Because everybody in the NBA is at least bare minimum good basketball players.
Mm-hmm.
And that's the issue. But when we having a conversation, that's not what they are saying, right? So what you're saying is that the average, you're talking about we put all the good-looking women in this box over here, and then now we got a new scale of the 1 to 10 between the good to great-looking women.
No, what I'm saying is this. What I'm saying, if we take 10 black women, just randomly, just stand outside and let 10 black women walk down the street. What I'm saying is 5 of those women for sure, without question, are going to be good-looking women. Without question, 5 of them will. 5 of them will absolutely be chicks that we look at and find them attractive, appealing, desirable, cute in the face, any of that type of stuff that altogether equates to beautiful is what I'm saying.
Okay. And we're not calling them 5s though, Beans. That's the problem.
That's the problem.
Like we're not saying, oh yeah, she's beautiful, but she's a 5. We're not doing that.
Right. No, see this. So here's the thing, Brownsville, watch this. I agree that you're not. What I'm saying is I do. I have all the proof on every show I've ever done about this. I do. You know how many
and most people do.
See what I'm saying?
Okay, so this is what we're gonna do.
Hold on, let me, because he just cut me off, Shay. What I'm saying, Brownsville, is that I do. So many shows I've sat on panels and pulled up pictures of chicks that I thought were 5s and were fucking beautiful women, and niggas was arguing me up and down that I was crazy. So I'm not gonna stand on this shit that Rimtastic or any of these other motherfuckers say. I'm only standing on what I say, and I'm standing on what I see niggas do in real whole life. Niggas ain't out here waiting on no 8s and no 9s. They are marrying 5s every fucking day. It's niggas that spend their whole life, their whole teenage years and their 20s trying to chase 8s and 9s, and then when they want to get married, they go marry 5s and 6s because they don't want to deal with the headaches that come with the 8 and the 9s.
All right, fine. I think that's a bullshit argument, but okay.
They're not fucking attractive. Stop it. They are.
No, but so the problem is that you taking your idea of what a 8 and 9 and 5 and 6 is all, or what that individual say is a 5, 6, 8, or 9, And now we're saying that
that's why we're all doing it.
No, it's not.
That's not what we doing. Cuzzo,
It's
you
not
know when
what
we
we
was
doing.
younger and we was like, hey, look at that. Look at Shorty over there. Shorty, what we used to say, Shorty a dime, right? When we seen an attractive woman, then we say that, Cuzzo. Oh, look at Shorty right there. Shorty
so did
a
that mean it
dime.
was true?
We didn't say, oh, Shorty a 5.
Wait, did that mean it was true, Brownsville?
So podcast. I don't know why. I don't understand. Hold on. No, because what you're saying is not genuine. Nobody.
I just want to know if does that mean it was true?
So what I'm saying is nobody looks at the women that is 1 through 3 and say who is the prettiest ugly bitch.
That's cute. That's cute, bro. Can you?
No, but
okay, wait. Just tell me the number that I gotta send you so that we could just have a conversation and you can stop worrying about entertaining your goofy ass audience for just 5 minutes, bro. How much?
I tell you how much. I need you to stop being a bullshit artist at this moment.
Oh, you can say all that goofy shit if you want to.
Somebody else.
Know you're lying. I'm just want to ask the man, when y'all was calling women dimes, was it true? Who were you speaking for, yourself or men in general? That's all
again.
I'm
See, this is what I'm trying to say again, because you acting stupid. And this is my first time actually experiencing you acting stupid. Literally, I don't know how to.
Just because you say that shit ain't gonna make it hit.
Okay, so fine. So again, nobody is looking at the women that are 1 to 3 and saying, I wonder which one is the best looking ugly bitch. Whenever we are looking at a woman, she's already above average.
No.
Nobody looks at the ugly bitches.
I don't understand why you
stop
keep doing this. Why do you keep trying to argue with us?
5 is not ugly.
That we already conceded you can have. Nobody wants to argue that anymore. You get it. You say that a 5 is a chick that's damn near ugly. Shake, you got it.
Not.
You're not going to argue that anymore.
So therefore, okay. Now that we there, now that we are there,
we're not there. We just letting you have it.
Right. So it's either we are going to concede that a 5 is not a good looking woman.
5 is good looking.
5 is good looking.
Not true.
So that's why we shouldn't stay there, because then it's gonna become circular. So why we don't let us have the organic conversation?
The reason why it's becoming circular because nobody wants to say and substantiate how the fuck somebody that's almost ugly is good looking.
She's not ugly at all.
Hold on, y'all, because you're the one calling them almost ugly. So we don't have to substantiate it. You saying that,
so
not us.
All right, fine. So I'm going to substantiate it then. So
Christ, you can't. It's your opinion.
That means you are halfway to ugly.
No.
You substantiating what you mean, bad motherfucker.
I'm substantiating number. That means you are halfway to ugly.
Right.
You are halfway past ugly. And you're much further away from good looking, because a 5 is very far from a dime. Very far from a dime. But however, you are very close to ugly, because all you need to drop is why you do the shit on mute. If you need to be part of the peanut gallery, just do it on mute. So that means if you are a 4, majority of people would say you are below average. We cannot say below average is attractive now. So therefore, you are closer to ugly than to nice looking. That's my substantiation. I don't know how you can say a 4 is good looking.
4 is average, and average is good.
4 is a butter faces. A 4 is a butter face.
Hold on, 7. My bad. Watch this. Here's the nail in the coffin. So, Shake, are you?
I didn't say nothing. I didn't say anything.
It? No, I want you to see this. I want you to see, because I know you ain't gonna kiss this nigga's ass. Shake, are you judging this off face alone? Yes or no? Who want to bet money he don't give me a yes or no answer?
Looks alone.
Looks alone. Just face. Okay. So even if we conceded to you, here it is. We're conceding to you that you're 100% correct. Do men pick women off their face alone? Yes or no?
No.
Okay, so this is why I'm trying to say the attraction part, what niggas choose, what niggas pick, the reason why niggas will be outside. Damn, they ain't even seen her face yet. All they see is ass, all this other shit, titties and shit. They might see the face ain't all they want to be, and they'll still shoot their shot and go hard. So what I'm saying is, even if we concede to what you're saying, we just have a difference of opinion on what a 5 is.
No, so this is okay.
That's
so
it.
now,
us. I'm just saying us. So you have to bring some niggas here that think like that to argue with them. That's not us.
No. So what I'm saying is that the whole conversation started on face looks alone.
Absolutely.
So we cannot add attractive if she's submissive, if she's funny, if she got a job, and all these other things, because the conversation started at a certain point and it's on looks.
It should stay there too.
Absolutely, but you just, that's what I'm saying. We can have a conversation about looks. This one, I'm gonna say it one more time. We can have a conversation about looks.
Right. So now, all right. So now that we moving forward, so
yeah. I'm finna move forward. We can have a conversation about looks. But when you say that niggas ain't picking women who are this or that, or they're attracted to women, I'm just saying you can't say that because men don't just go off of looks. So if we have the looks conversation and you're on a panel with men who are telling you they believe that a 5 is beautiful, you can't argue with us. You think something different than we do. You have to argue with them niggas who don't actually think 5s are beautiful. You got to talk that shit to them. You got to tag Rimtastic and every other motherfucker that was on that panel saying that they were 7, 8s, and 9s and have them motherfuckers come over here and have that argument. But because we not those men, why not just have the conversation with us? Oh, I know why. Because you try to entertain these idiots.
Fine. Then you want to say that bullshit, right? So again, when we talking about beauty and we talking about Halle Berry, right? She's somebody that was brought up. Nobody's talking about how big her titties or how fat her ass is.
That's a fact. No,
so that's what I'm saying. So we understand the conversation. We don't have to. I don't have to all of a sudden change it to because she has a fat ass and when she turned around she was ugly. Then the motherfucker say, "Hey, you know, I still want to hit that fat ass." We don't have to do that. So you are the one that's actually not following. You are the one that's not following the conversation, and you are trying to act like I'm trying to talk to somebody else when I'm literally talking to you. Whenever we mention Halle Berry, we are literally talking about her face. This is why Knight has brought up the Isaiah thing. Like we are literally talking about her face, right? We're not talking about none of those other things, and it just upsets me
that we
are acting like I'm trying to say something other than looks. And when we are having a conversation about looks, that's upsetting to me that you podcast is doing that in real time.
When I literally just said we're not talking about that,
I had to substantiate, and now I just had to substantiate how that and prove that we are not talking about the whole totality of the human being.
That's my point. Is that we're not talking
and so
about
now
that.
where we go back to just looks, when we are looking at these women on the panel, majority of the time we are talking about from the collarbone up. We ain't talking about her titties. So now don't try to tell me about you put all the totality of the women in there. We are not talking about that. So our black women that look, our black women that look good, it is okay for us to say she looks good. Nobody can say that Fantasy Island girl is just average. She's a good-looking woman. It is okay to say it, whether you like her personality and all those other things. Fine.
Exactly. It's her face solely. Yes, I agree.
Yes, right. And then now you could put her as a 5v1 because you don't like her
and
attitude.
then everything else is secondary.
Thank you. And so that's what we have in the concept. And I think that men are not just willing to just be honest and say, hey, we have very good-looking women and leave it there. And know that the average looking woman is, let's not put no names on it. The average looking woman is not considered a good looking woman, and it's okay to have that conversation as well.
Right. So that's why I like that you can, because initially it is about her face, right? So here's the thing and I wasn't comparing the men to the women because men aren't valued that way. Men are typically utility, but it does matter how the men think about themselves. So let's go back to the NBA thing you said.
Hold on. But men get used for dick too, though. So what you talking about?
That's cool. We're not talking about that right now, though. So let's stick with what he said.
So we talking about relationships? We talking about relationships?
No. Well, one second.
Listen to him, and
right. And I'm gonna be long-winded. He said LeBron, but what about the bench players? They're in the NBA, they're getting paid and whatever else. Do you think the bench players think they can get what LeBron can get?
They working towards it, so yes.
So they think that they can get a 10.
Hold on. I'm confused about what we're talking about. You mean
we're still talking about looks and what you were talking about. I don't ever move the goalpost. I like to stay in the same place. So you said LeBron, the elite players. Yeah. So what do the bench players that barely get on the floor think they can get when LeBron can get 8, 9, and 10? Do the bench players think they can get an 8, 9, and 10? How do they value themselves? Because men is based on utility.
On the dating scene.
On the dating scene.
Oh, yeah, I believe the bench players also believe they can get 8, 9s, and 10s. Yes.
Is that realistic though, or are they delusional?
What
They don't even know. The women don't know you because you barely get on the floor.
What
It's
in
realistic.
the fuck is happening?
So it's realistic. So they absolutely, we know that women literally on the floor and they are chasing the balls. They know how much money they got. They look at men different. That's why we don't want to talk about men. On this part of it, we talking about how men are trying to.
What the only reason I bring up the men is because it's about how the men view the women. And I wasn't trying to compare the women to the men. I'm talking about how the men view themselves and how they look at the women. I think that most bench players in basketball know they cannot get Halle Berry.
This is fucking insane.
Okay, that's fine.
So if they know they can't get Halle Berry, that makes my point. They're probably going to get a woman that's average or above average, and they're comfortable with it. And they think that their woman is the baddest woman they can get.
Okay, that's fine. That's very.
Wait, 90s. Wait. Did you say who? What?
Hold on. What I'm saying is that okay, that is fine. That is that individual person, whatever he feels like.
They're not individual person. We're talking about, you're saying that fives are ugly or close to ugly. No, they're not.
Okay, so now substantiate how that a 5 is not.
Because it's about how the utility, because the person that's going to be the protector and provider is how he views himself. And based on the standards that we often hear up here, is about 150,000 and up. That's a minority of men. It's about alphas. That's a minority of men. The majority of men are not alpha, and they don't make more than $150,000. So they don't see themselves that way. So a 5 to them is still attractive. Because
yo, poverty. Hold on, y'all talking too much. Yo, hold on.
I'm going to be. I'm going to shut up.
Okay,
they may think that a 5 and a 6 is the best that they can do.
Okay, fine. The best that they could do doesn't have anything to do with what she actually.
It has everything to do with how they look at women. To me, I think a 5 and a 6 is attractive. I think if you're below a 3, a 2, or 1, yeah, you're not attractive.
Right. But that's just not realistic, though. All right. So, but
realistic.
Making a good point. He's just doing it in a horrible ass way. But that's
okay. Let me bring up, like, this is crazy. Look at this beautifulfulness that we talking about. We got two beautiful ladies up here. Good debut. Oh, look at you. Look at that beautiful smile. Look at them teeth. God damn it.
Come on, stop talking about that woman's teeth, Sharon.
I said teeth. I said teeth, you mother. I said teeth.
I was just about to
You look really pretty, Fib.
Thank you.
I'm so glad that you have a man that's deserving of your beauty.
Oh my God. Thank you.
Okay, so let's bring in another young lady into the conversation. I got you, butt ugly, Jack. Don't worry about it.
Sharon, I just gotta say this is 12:37 and y'all done did so much. You motherfuckers got me rolling up. I normally smoke at night. I can't do all of it. Yeah, it's that time. I said, oh no, it's good ring now because
so Fancy Island girl, do you think it's a difference between good looking and average?
Yeah.
And why is that?
Because average is somebody that you don't really notice. And then when I asked World Class, I was in the chat like a few minutes ago, and I asked World Class what unattractive was. He said that's a 4. Unattractive is equivalent to ugly. So if a 4 is ugly, look up the definition. If a 4 is ugly and a 5 is average, then they are right next to each other of being, you're one step away from ugly. Like Sharon was saying.
Fantasy, can I ask you this thing? Do you think most women are good looking?
No.
Damn. You see, then her standards are high, extremely high. I think most women are good looking. So the average woman is a good looking woman. You know what I'm saying?
Okay, say
Which
it louder.
doctor would you
I
agree
think
that?
most women are average looking.
I think you guys are
But the
mixing up
average
good
woman is a good
looking and
looking
not.
Yo, my
woman
mic is
because the
low,
thing
man. I
about
gotta
it,
up my mic, yo.
most men will find that the average woman good looking and attract. Most men will be attracted to the average woman.
No, doctor,
Yes.
not
Yes.
offensive.
Because,
They find most
because
women not
unattractive is the
offensive.
ugly side.
That's the difference.
No, bro. Most men, bro. I'm talking about most men outside in the world. Most, bro. Come
Yes,
on,
I
bro.
think most men would be attracted to an average looking woman. But most men
Because
are
she's
average looking.
attractive. That's why they're attracted to her. Because she's
Yeah, she's not
attractive.
unattractive. She's just average looking. Unattractive is unappeasing to the eye.
Thank you, Fantasy.
So she's
But
not
that is not.
unpleasant.
That's
She's just
below
average.
average. Fantasy. That's below average.
What's below average?
Below average is when you're in the ugly part of the
I
scale.
know. So that's what I'm saying. Average
So
isn't
average is
unattractive.
not ugly.
It's not ugly.
Are you listening? She's agreeing with you.
I'm agreeing. Thank you.
Okay.
What is happening? All I'm saying is it's okay to be average looking because most people are average looking. They're not unattractive. They're just average looking. There are some people where you're like, ugh, and that's unattractive. That is ugly.
So is a 4 a
Yeah.
A 4 is a butterface.
No.
Hold on. 4 is a butterface.
He already told me if it was
You niggas are
unattractive. I
retarded.
already set the standard.
May I ask a question?
Fantasy. Here's my question to you, though, right? What makes beautiful?
All she gotta do is look in the mirror. Simple.
What makes a person beautiful?
Her mirror. Her mirror makes her beautiful.
Symmetry. Facial symmetry.
Facial symmetry is what people usually correlate to beauty, but high cheekbones. There's certain things that people correlate to beautiful.
Okay, so Fantasy, here's my
Pretty
question.
eyes.
Can you have the facial symmetry that would make you beautiful and still be average?
Yes.
Tiff, you full of shit. I'm not asking you because if you saying yes now, Tiff, you should have been fucking defending us when Sharon was over here on that goofy shit. I'm asking.
Let me talk, Vince.
You always on some goofy shit.
All right,
That's why
hold
people
on.
take
So
it
here's the problem.
Please,
There's no
Sharon,
way.
please, in Jesus' name, please. Fig.
Jesus'
and this
name.
is going to be a very, very simple thing. Fig, you
put some
think
holy water on Tiff.
that is cute, right? Mufasa, Aaron, Pierre, that's Mufasa. You say he's
yes.
I think that nigga is ugly as fuck. I find no attraction to him. So you see how her face looks and how I look? Attractiveness is conditional. I don't like light men. I don't like men with light eyes. I don't like men that look pretty. I like a brown, thick, tall man.
Pause.
Those green eyes, Aaron. Those green eyes.
He looks pretty.
Pause. Don't do that, man. Like
Yeah,
that.
yeah.
He looks pretty.
Come on, man.
Yeah. Tiffany, Tiff, I'm offended.
Wait, Tiff, I want to ask you a question, Tiff. So, do you find attractive men as softer, or not as aggressive?
No.
If somebody back to the next stupid question, I promise you, I'm gonna drop one of you niggas. I promise you, I'm gonna drop one of you niggas. One more.
Hey, Sharon.
Yo,
Sharon,
let her respond, man. Goddamn.
1 second, Sharon, drop me. I'm the lightest up here.
Sure, not Mr. Knight. Don't do that because you're the same color as my grandmother. I'm just going to say my father and my other my great grandfather, they're very brown. No man in my family is under 6 feet. So that 6 feet for me is because that's what I grew up around. The darkness and a good smile and laughter, it reminds me of my father. So when people say girls date their dad, I legitimately will not kick that back. I like men that remind me of my father. It's not my husband, daddy. My father was a man, my husband is a man, and I'm attracted to manhood. So what's not weird is the fact that my father provided for me and my husband provides for me. And in that instance, he is sexy and attractive. What you're not gonna do is
Are you burning sage?
Not one. Not
Are
me.
you burning sage?
Why you asking? I told your ass the next dumbass question, right?
Yeah, me. Then get me up out of here. I'm 6'2", queen.
Slap the taste out of your mouth. I'd like to see you try it.
Thank you. So, like I was saying, Tiff, you should have said that then when me and Witch Doctor was trying to convey that to Sharon.
Beans.
You just jumped in now. I asked Big and you jumped in.
Fucking crazy.
Again, I just want us to move to the point where
or I be trying to submit to what you're doing. I've let you hold the bulk of the conversation. I don't light my incense, fix the drink, and I'm gonna smoke. You are absolutely right. I attempted to jump in, but what I'm not gonna do, and I've said this, and I don't even like the tone that I'm at. I'm not arguing with men because y'all really don't be listening to us. And let me just make everybody in this motherfucker mad. You shouldn't listen to us, but we also should not listen to y'all. So go ahead, have your conversation. When I can tap back in, Beans, Witch Doctor, Seven, Aaron, you men's, let me know when I can speak again.
It's crazy. It's crazy how we having a conversation about attractiveness
got-
and only the ugly people been allowed to talk. That's crazy.
Just like the taste out of your mouth. I'd like to see it.
I feel it.
So Shake, I just want to know, what do you think about her answer though? She said yes. She said yes, you can have facial symmetry, right? That can conclude to beautiful and you can still be average.
Yeah, that's not possible. You cannot compare those two words and say it's the same thing now. Average and beautiful is not the same. It's just not. There's no way you could try to convince me otherwise. Listen, if you are dealing with a beautiful woman, you need to call that. Do not call her average and say, but the average woman is beautiful. For really, I'm not calling you average. I'm really calling you beautiful. But I don't want to use the word beautiful because then you might have some fucking confidence in yourself. And then you start looking at me and realize that my face don't got no symmetry. And you might be looking at me because I wear a do-rag with no hair. And you don't want a man that has a do-rag on with no hair.
Sharon, but most men do call the average woman beautiful, bro. What are you talking about, bro?
Crazy, man.
If they think she's attractive, then she's beautiful. What do you want me to say?
Not necessarily, but I get the point.
Hold on.
The average woman is not being called ugly.
Can I get in? Can I get in?
Yeah, go ahead, Jack.
Y'all keep conflating, like, damn. I think Bean is trying to get y'all to understand when you deal with nothing but beautiful chicks, they become the fucking average unless you start dealing with average chicks. If you're in an isolated system, you're only judging by the averages, whatever is in that vicinity. If you do a big ass macro thing like across the world, yes, you will get a lot of people who thought they were attractive into the average. That's just how that works. Damn,
Right.
that making me upset.
Right. So that's the problem, right? Yeah, keep trying to make beautiful women feel like they are average. That's the issue that I'm having with you niggas.
Oh my God.
I do not want no nigga talking about this beautiful woman is average because I deal with nothing but 8s and 9s. So since I deal with nothing but 8s and 9s, you are fucking average. It's bullshit. Stop it.
Now, Shake, let me ask you, because I don't want to assume that you're doing that on purpose. You just said that we're trying to make beautiful women feel like they're average.
Correct.
What if it was that we're actually trying to make average women understand that they're actually beautiful?
Then you're a fucking liar. And then you're a liar.
So why?
Why you a liar? I don't know why you lie.
Why is it a lie?
Why is that a lie?
Because you're making a clear distinction. That's why it's a lie. You just said is a distinction between average and beautiful.
You're saying that.
And do we have to look up the fucking definition of
Yes, we do.
It's
You're
okay.
not gonna accept it anyway. You're not gonna. I can read the definition to beautiful right now, and you're not going to accept it. It's
Okay,
not gonna
let's see. What is the definition of beautiful?
The definition of beautiful, very pleasing to look at.
Okay, fine. Now, what would you consider the definition of average?
When it comes to looks on a woman,
yes. Would you say that is
to look at? Absolutely. Yes.
Most women are pleasing to look at.
This is why I was trying to. This is why I was asking a question about what beautiful was, right? Because that's what I'm saying. Like, think about it like this. Somebody might think, you know how women say that black men tend to overqualify women who have European features. I'm starting to agree with them on that shit. Because every woman that these niggas want to say is 8s and 9s and 10s got these small ass noses, got these tight ass lips, right? Got these very European looking ass features, Brittany Renner looking ass bitches, right? But then when I pull up Dominique Fishback and I say this is a 5, this is the average African phenotype, nice juicy lips, nice juicy nose, full face, looking good woman. I'm an asshole. She below average. You whatever. She fat. She this. She that. Right. So wait, you understand what I'm saying, Shake? Before you
but you're going too fucking far.
I'm just trying to make
you talking forever. This ain't your show. You so goddamn annoying.
You don't have to go down.
All you want to do is talk to hear yourself talk.
I want to be the man making a point, y'all.
We're not slow. You don't gotta say she's beautiful, she's good looking, she's attractive, she got a face that men like. We don't have that. We don't need all of that. We don't need all the things that anybody is saying. Also in beautiful, it says high standard, excellent. So that's not.
So that means it's more than one definition. Thank you, checkmate.
High standard, excellent.
Right. So that means it's more than one definition. Thank you, checkmate.
You're a fucking idiot.
Thank you.
Fucking crazy.
And you're a 4.
Wow. $5. Sharon was defending the average at best women like the white knight here. Stop it. You said she was beautiful. Which person set up? But also, we got Infamous Jack, tired, broke, and disgusted. You niggas need to do better. I added that little extra part of it. I feel personally attacked. I do too, Jack, by that comment. Yes, we still exist. Even if she denies our one night in Paris, low value Sancho lives matter. No, to the haters. God damn it. God damn it, Robin with the phone on that. Halle Berry was beautiful crackhead in that movie. Prove me wrong, niggas. Y'all all be like, yeah, I pop off crackhead Halle Berry. Y'all niggas is full of shit. God damn it, trying to act like Halle Berry was looking at the movie. Insane. Rogue C, does Beans or any men here qualify for 8s to 10s? I do.
I'm a 4.
You ain't lying. You ain't never lie. Infamous Jack, tired, broke, and disgusted. Hashtag do better, and maybe you won't be a 4 anymore. I'm biased. Hashtag number 10's gang. I always enjoy women with imperfections.
Absolutely.
Cookie cutter beauty is usually artificial. It's more intimate, finding beauty in 4s and 6s. Lord have mercy.
That's a fact.
Find you a 4 or 6, anywhere in that range, and treat her like a dime piece. But only if she's a good woman, a good wife, a good mother. Don't lie. And and say she is a 10 though. That's trash.
Agreed.
David Richards, $4.99 for fantasy, looking all goddamn beautiful. God damn it. Shit. God damn it. Infamous Jack, tired, broke, disgusted. $52. Stop capping, Sean. They're only 2s at best. Motherfuckers. Infamous Jack, tired, broke, disgusted. Hashtag do better. Cap, Sean. 2 on the panel, not including myself, and a 3.5 in the chat. Stop the cap. Shout out to the 3.5. Beautiful woman in the chat. Don't let Sean gas y'all. Right, because now we got 4s that are beautiful now. Insane. It's crazy. Oh, look at that 4. Look how beautiful that 4 is. I can't wait to make a child with that 4.
4s are beautiful.
Stop. 361. $199. Nobody spoke on the 2 chick with a 10 body. We have not. Because clearly DJ wished out to look in the mirror and call himself beautiful because he's a 4. He just said 4s are beautiful. Go ahead. You call yourself beautiful, sir?
No, men rating is not beautiful.
Play the finish with the $5. Some of these women shaped like the men they talk about. Y'all lifting furniture with one hand. That is beautiful as well. God damn it. You goddamn right. That's a beautiful thing too. It is what it is. I got you.
I just want to point out that DB is messy as hell. That's it.
So again, we're not going to act like these words don't mean something. I'm not going to let y'all do it. Hey, listen, Tip, I better not ever hear you say that you're just average looking from moving forward.
Me?
I don't care what excuse you try. Yes, you. I don't want to never hear you say again out of your mouth and try to justify average being good looking like how these niggas over here saying. Don't listen to no goddamn.
May I respond?
Just for me.
Yes.
So,
I
okay. So
I say something though? I'm
yes, I'm gonna ask you a question first, and then you could go ahead and move forward.
Okay. So let me. Am I
Tip,
answering?
are you average looking? Huh?
Mm-mm.
Okay. Let's move forward and tell them how good looking you are.
Okay.
I'm good. Sorry, I'm good looking because. Go ahead.
I'm attractive.
I'm good looking because. Go ahead.
You're saying, but my
No,
dad.
I'm good looking because I want you to
You
start it.
see, that's messed
I'm
up.
gonna do
That's
a
messed
building session right now. I'm good looking because. Go ahead.
I say I'm attractive.
Brainwashing.
No. I'm good looking because. Go ahead.
I will not be
I help
strong-armed.
you out because you can see your collarbone, because you got beautiful lips, you got a great smile, beautiful white teeth. Your eyes is very focused. You look into my soul when I speak to you. God damn it! And I love that beautiful smile. I love your assertive. When you want to talk, you're gonna fucking talk. You have a point of view. All those things make you fucking good looking and beautiful.
Thank you.
You didn't even know your cheeks could get red. Look at them. Beautiful.
I did, but that's what I was gonna say. My daddy has always complimented me. My grandfather, like it. I think that's the thing, and maybe that's why I don't take it personal. Is because I didn't need that. I don't. We never. And I'm saying.
Yes, you do. No. I'm gonna stop you again.
Sharon, why are you doing that, bro?
No. I'm not gonna allow y'all to say that she don't need to be uplifted. Fuck out of here.
But this woman is very logical.
Stop it. I don't give a
got
fuck
more
about
respect for
I
her
don't
from
give
how
about
she
your faux
answering.
logic. Your faux
You see
logic
that?
don't mean nothing to a good looking woman. No, every fucking day you need uplifted. And if ain't nobody else gonna do it, I'm gonna fucking do it. You every fucking day you need upliftment and say that you are well above average, and you're going to accept. You are going to accept and receive my truth about you being above average, and do not
Tiff seems satisfied with
not lower. Do not.
not gonna lower the
I don't think she
lower your
need the
standard
gas.
for
I don't
any
think she need
nigga
the gas.
telling
She's
you
good.
less than. You look like
confident
yes,
without the
those
gas,
niggas look
Sharon.
like no.
I look like yes. They say not no. And you know what? You need to listen to Casanova Kinney. He's got a song that's absolutely amazing. I am listening, y'all. I will say this. Maybe it's just the fact that I have a husband that prays for me. When I got called a 5 or 4, he was like, "What? Well, you're a 10 to me." So our inner joke right now, he's like, "Come on, 10." So again, my father has always validated me. My uncles, my grandfathers. I've never needed outside to validate me. Now, I think the caveat is I am probably the deepest melanated woman in our family. So that's the scheme that we're talking about. Like when we bring the Holly Berry and the Carrie Wash, the Mariah Carey people that are biracial, it can flatten what blackness for Black women looks like. And our family is very diverse. So one of the things that they really kind of put out there was you're pretty, you're pretty, you're pretty. Now, my grandmother was very specific in I couldn't play the same way everybody else did, because if you get too dark, you're going to be dusty. Nobody's going to want to, dating. So that the Jack and Jill Mason Eastern Star, very Southern, like paper brown, because I was so close to the cups. It was one of the things where it's like, absolutely not. But my fulfillment, the person that I need to believe I'm a 10 is my husband. I don't care really much about what anybody else says. If I'm too thick for him, I'm going to make an adjustment. But the outside world is one where, and I see Fig is kind of like frowned up and confused, but you completely understand. And I teach yoga. So in the yoga world, I'm fat because I'm not a size 2, right? If I'm in Jack and Jill, I wasn't even that thing.
You see, she could compartmentalize. Right.
There are certain places that I know based on what the standard is that it's going to be, you're pretty for a dark girl. You're cute, but. So when you get that, we see you modeling, sir. Come on, marvelous opinion. He said, let me show you what this light skin looks like. So all I'm going to say is this, like, my husband prays for me. My husband tells me I'm beautiful. I have a fantastic support system. I am uplifted every day. And I think that's why what's going on with this situation, it just has no bearing. Because the person that their opinion that matters to me is my husband. Now, the minute he be like, say, sis, and I even tell him, it's like, hey, babe, I'm finna try to pull up this little piece of hair that I got to put it in a bun. How it look? He was like, no, that's cute. Work with it. Now, how he said, girl, what the fuck? You ain't heard me pay attention to not nobody else. It's one person that makes two, me and him. Outside of that, I'm good. Come on, light skin. Come on, Chris Brown. You that good color toast. Look at his little lips perched all out.
All right, so
even if he was
I know
dark
Fantasy
skinned,
Other Girl, she had a couple of points that she wanted to talk about.
even if he was dark
Can I
skinned,
ask
he would
Tiff
still
something
be
too?
Yes, hold on. Let
handsome
somebody that's above a 4 talk first. We over here we have a hierarchy. Above 4s get to talk.
Got it
First. Okay.
So even if he was dark skinned, Marvelous Opinion was dark skinned, he would still be an attractive man. He would still be handsome because of his features. He's a very handsome man just because of his features, not because of his skin color. And the reason I was making that face is because your grandmother instilled this idea of if you get darker, you won't be as attractive and people won't want you. And I think that's a myth. I think people are attracted to people whose features are attractive and people who are striking. So if you have striking features, they're going to notice you whether you're light, dark, or caramel.
I agree. And you know what? Beans has not been talking, but he said something when he first came on about extraordinary features. And I'm really trying to process that because there are some people, because when I did see Aaron Pierre, the first thing I noticed were his eyes. And I was like, okay, but when you see his disposition and the way that he moves and the way that he handles himself, I then saw the attraction. So aesthetically, not necessarily my type, but how he holds himself as a man, I was like, okay, this is cute.
But Tiff, can I ask you something? But you could compartmentalize like attraction levels, because you said like your husband's scale is different from another scale, because that's the scale that matter to you. But you could still recognize that it'll be like a general scale. You know what I'm saying? Which is like a universal scale. Do you acknowledge that there's like a universal scale of beauty?
I'll say yes and no, but I also think that it's almost unfair to use him because he was a professional athlete and my husband is 6'6" and has played professionally. So again,
I'm not talking about your scale. I'm not talking about you measuring him. I'm talking about him measuring you.
Beauty in if I go to a place in some places in Texas, I'm not thick enough. If I go other places, I'm too fat. If I go one other place, she's too dark. If I go another place, she ain't dark enough. So
because of the mixed results, that's why you give yourself like average, because it could be up, down. Exactly. Because average is the white. This is what I'm saying. She's not saying she's ugly, bro. Sharon, you tripping, bro.
Okay,
like she literally understand what we saying, bro.
This is exactly what I'm saying. Niggas like you make women like
I'm a
her
nigga with a hard R. That is crazy, bro. I feel
I didn't say with a hard R.
Discriminated again.
Anyway. All right. Tethers like you make it very difficult.
Not him calling you a tether.
That is wild. That is crazy. It's that Trump energy. Come
on. Now. So look, brothers like you, right? Calling, trying to bring women like Tiff that is clearly above average, looking to say and admit that they are is a problem. And it is okay because we need more women like Tiff and Fancy Allegra to be able to come out to the forefront and show the diversity of beauty within Black women, and not always try to bring them down to an average looking human being when they are not even close to what average walking out the street. Even we was walking down New York City. I know people have this imaginary idea of what they got ugly woman all day, and ain't nobody paying them no attention. The woman that people are turning their necks to is above average looking.
They're even above good looking, because good is like not like most women are good looking because most men find most women attractive. Exactly. But then there's above good. There's like extraordinary. There's head turning. Like when you
let's build off of that. So now when we build off of that, stop saying that those women are average looking. Those women are above average, and it's okay.
But if the average woman is beautiful, then beautiful women are average.
No, they're not.
Majority of women are good looking.
That's the
but
problem.
You just said there's head turning too, so that's a step above, right?
That's a step above just good. That's like extraordinary. That's like a step above.
And so that's the issue. It's okay to uplift our fucking women. She's not gonna leave you because you said she's a fucking 7 or 8. We understand you're an ugly ass folk. Don't bring her down just so she could understand that you're a good man. She ain't looking at you for your goddamn beauty. It's a plus if you are beautiful like Sharon.
This nigga is telling y'all to lie.
Right. And that's what make women go out there and get their feelings hurt. Sharon, you part of the problem.
Like he lying to that motherfucker next to him.
Wow.
No,
Shout out to shout out to Infamous Jack, tired, broke, and disgusting. Hashtag do better. Y'all want to see that again? Y'all know what to do. It's $50 and up. Davey, I will, as a sign of peace, under 3 conditions. Come up on the panel, number 1. I got words for you. 2, admit you a hoe. 3, apologize to Cammy, you hoe. I'm glad. Ask Sharon to give your wrench back. I'm a fair individual. Your move, dog. What is where we at? Hold on. Here we go. 187. Gaslighting is a pookie tactic. Sharon is a veteran. Kiss my Infamous Jack. Alpha damn dog. Leave Kimmy alone. Shite. Damn it. Sharon. It's like those women who lie to their friends and have them at the club looking goofy. Sometimes you have to keep it real, not delusional. I don't know why you're saying right. That is crazy to me. I do not do that at all. I will call a guy. I'm calling you a 4, so I wouldn't let you go outside thinking that you're a dime. I don't know why. I agree with your 4 assessment. And clearly, Marvelous is above a 4. It's okay. Infamous Jack, tired, broke, disgusted, and do better with the 5 eyes. For the record, Davey, that's $250 to get your wrench back. Words hurt. You hurt my feelings. Petty is a bored man sport. I've been bored all my life. Did I do this one? Oh, bro, women judge women by looks. Stop the cap, and ladies, y'all bugging. Y'all quick to call a bitch ugly and everything else. Delusion talk here. LOL.
Absolutely. That doesn't. Okay.
Sean, I'm just living my hashtag big disrespect life. All right, I think that's where we're at. Go ahead, Fig. Marvelous, the beautiful Marvelous is on the phone. We're gonna get his beautiful self in here in a second.
You see, that's why I give myself a 4. Come on, bro.
So he said women call other women ugly all the time. Yeah. And that's our opinion of these women. But most times if we call a woman ugly, it doesn't matter because she ain't fucking women. They're usually straight women. I have my standards for what I want in a woman based off of sex appeal.
Ooh.
They don't have sex appeal for women because they don't find them attractive. So if you say that a girl is ugly and you're a woman that doesn't date women and she's a woman that doesn't date women, she doesn't care. It's not going to bother her. It's not the same as men trying to justify calling someone a 4, which is unattractive, and saying, oh yeah, but I still want to fuck on you.
Woo, bar. You wanted to say something to that, Witch Doctor?
4 is still, some men still find 4 attractive.
Goddamn.
Because a 4 could adjust and become a 5. We talking about raw, no makeup, just raw, your face just raw dog in life. You know what I'm saying?
Okay, that's perfect. I'm glad you said that, Witch Doctor. So you saying if a man's attracted to an ugly woman, what does that mean? That means that she's not ugly?
No.
Okay, no. So now we understand what the conversation is.
That's not what I'm saying, bro.
What are you saying? Huh?
That was a nice chess move. I see what you did right there.
I appreciate it because these men act like because you're attracted to her, that makes her not ugly. It's okay you're attracted to an ugly woman. I already show you. I know an ugly woman that I know that I think she's hella attractive.
No, but you're talking about face. But look, but you're talking about just face, right? You're talking about face. Some women might not have it in the face, but they might have it in another place. You know what I'm saying?
That is okay, but regardless, her attraction doesn't have anything to do with her beauty, her ugliness, if she's a dime, or is she average. And when we are talking about her looks, we could clearly see who is not average looking, and we could call them unaverage. We don't need to say that most women are average looking, and I believe average women is beautiful, because that's bullshit, because you're trying to push them down, because majority of women, we know we are talking to women.
We're trying to lift them up.
I'm trying to make you
average is
understand.
beautiful.
I'm trying to make men that don't understand what they're saying to be understandable to me, because you don't give a fuck because you have your own woman. Right,
you trying to have these women living
most of these men that is out there that's possibly listening to the bullshit that you're saying, they ain't got nobody. They got Pamela and some fucking grease.
So now they're gonna feel okay with having an average woman because average is still good looking.
And the problem is once they start talking to the woman, it's like, God damn, girl, come here with your average ass.
No man which conversation does a man have when he call a woman average? We just talking on these panels, bro. Ain't nobody out here telling a woman she's
this is the shit that y'all don't understand. You are not just talking to people on panel. I just got an email saying, hey, Sharon, I love what you say and do. I feel a little bit better about myself. So fuck you to think that is just about the internet. Y'all niggas is dumb.
Fuck you too, Sharon.
Fuck you too, Sharon.
Yeah.
Bro, the majority, come on, man.
Planet Fitness with the files. Ask the ladies, how many times have they called women fat? As many times as it fit. Y'all tear down women a lot, especially online, but that don't have anything to do with what men are talking about. If a woman is talking to a woman, that's okay. Just like if me being a man talking to goddamn witch doctor and I'm agreeing with him as a 4, it's okay. He's gonna get upset when I start calling him a 6 or 7. Like, Sharon, what kind of shit you on? It's a difference. I don't know why you comparing men rating women towards women rating women. There's a different thing. Y'all judge more and give fake compliments. You goddamn right. If that's what is needed, if that's what your homegirl needs.
You say if that was needed, give fake compliments. Sharon, you a evil person, bro.
That's what I'm saying. Like, look, I could do it easy. DJ Witch Doctor, you're a good content creator. Infamous Jack, tired, broke, and disgusted. Hashtag do bad with the $5. Sugar bum gasp. Shake my head. I'm appalled by that comment. But Cammy, leave the young lady alone. She's a beautiful woman. Sharon, you being mean, yo.
Jack ain't shit.
Go ahead, Witch Doctor. I insulted you, so you get a chance to rebuttal first.
That wasn't an insult, Beans. Come on, don't play me like that.
No, I was harassing Witch Doctor, so I want to get a chance to.
And I'm not insulted by what you said because you're not a good content creator, so I would not feel no way about that shit. So. But I show so to the panelists that keep, you know what I'm saying, on the chat that keep the lights on over here. But I'm saying
I'm gonna have to thump you down, DJ. You haven't been over here with us for 4 hours. You probably got more views. I hope you hit stream and share because it's gonna be more for you. Come on,
he should have. Word, y'all should have, because this was we should have.
No, it's all good. I didn't know what was gonna happen, so I didn't want to. You know what I'm saying? I know if y'all was gonna violate. I want y'all to violate me for my people.
We never do something like that. What do you mean?
Shut the fuck up.
Beans.
I think that's for Sherrod. I think that's for you.
No, but you know what's crazy is but Witch Doctor, I know why you say that though, because it happens. But like even with this bitch right here, I never did nothing to her, bro. Never, nothing. I can literally show
Fantasy. Fucking fat ass.
I can literally show you
just
when
like
she's
you.
on my channel,
she made
right?
a bitch ass nigga just
and
like
we had
you.
a fucking show.
Stop
we did
fucking
together.
going out of
I
your way to talk to me. Don't
I never did nothing to her. But every time she on the panel with me, she started trying to go in. But I never did nothing to this insecure,
you need to hit the treadmill. Go for a walk.
Plastic body having ass,
go for a walk.
weave wearing ass. I need pink, white dick in my life.
Cute. Your face is getting rounder and rounder every time I see you on your face is rounder and rounder.
It happens. Everybody dies.
Fuck out of here.
I'm dying. So what? Everybody does.
Fucking speaking.
So what the fuck are you talking about?
You stop
talking shit to me then.
Stupid ass nigga.
And nobody never did nothing to your ugly ass.
Fuck with you.
Bitch never did a fucking thing to you.
You're unattractive. The way you behave.
Welcome home, twin. Welcome home, twin. That weave ain't helping you.
Nigga.
Bitch, you look just like me. What the fuck are you talking about?
Which is what I wear every
time.
Take
that fucking hair off. You look just like
compliment.
me. What are you saying?
You're an idiot. You're an idiot.
What are you
and you're
talking
a simple
about?
fact. That doesn't change that you need to
I
hit
had
the gym.
titties before
Doesn't
you
change that you need
did.
to step away from the table.
I had titties before
That
you
doesn't
did.
change it. Yeah, you
You
have
need to step
titties.
away from the pink
Yeah,
dick.
you have titties, and you're a grown ass
You
man.
need to step
with
away
titties.
from the pink
The
dick.
fuck are you even talking
That's
about?
what you need to do.
That's crazy.
You need to mind your motherfucking
That
business.
white cum is giving you a mustache,
Nobody
ho.
cares what the fuck you think.
Fuck your life.
Nobody cares what you think.
All right, hold on.
your
Okay,
life.
okay, let's get. Okay, hold on. Let's get
your
back. Okay,
That's
hold
why
on.
we
Hold on.
ignored
Okay,
you.
let's get back
Fuck
to
your life.
Okay, hold on.
Okay.
All right, because I don't even
Miserable ass
understand what
nigga.
the.
Clown ass bitch.
All right, so
Nigga.
hold on.
Nigga,
Okay, all right.
you're the clown.
Fantasy Beans, hold on one
Nigga,
second.
you're the clown.
Fantasy and Beans, hold on
Cocksucker.
1 second. Hold on 1
Ass
second.
eater.
Hold on. If you don't
Nigga,
mind,
you eat ass. I
hold
don't eat
on.
ass.
Hold on.
And welcome home, twin.
Podcast, hold on. Fantasy, hold on. Podcast and fantasy. I don't know about this beef. Podcast. Would you
Fuck you. Drop your mama.
Please just go ahead and say something
Fuck
else.
you, drop your mama, nigga.
It don't got nothing to do with
Fuck
none of
you,
that. Go ahead.
nigga.
Look.
I need to wash my dishes anyway. Fuck you.
Go
and your
ahead.
shit.
Look. My hands is up. Go ahead. What you got to say? Jesus Christ. Go ahead. My hands is up.
Don't provoke
Just slap the taste out of your mouth. I'd like to see it.
Yeah, I want Beans to know. I want Beans to know that I dropped him, right?
Well, calling her a B.
And I like Beans, but I'm not for, like, you're not gonna be coming up here just disrespecting women like that, calling her out of her name and all that stuff. Nah, we don't do all that over here. So I need men to stop trying to compete with women, stop trying to compare yourselves to women. Stop reducing your standards just because you got triggered by something a woman says, man. It's ridiculous. And the bottom line is this: when it comes to men, these weak men rating women, it's a form of psychological conditioning, right? Because they want these women to feel, to have a lower self-esteem, to have a lower self-confidence, and lower standards to make them feel better. That's all it's about, right? We heard a man on here say, "Hey, yeah, I used to call my wife a 6." It's crazy, man. You gonna tell me you're gonna tell your daughter she's a 6? Is that how you gonna uplift her? You gonna tell your wife that she's a 6? Like, y'all.
But why would your wife or your daughter ask you if they like, bro? What are you
It ain't
talking?
about asking.
They will
right?
ask you.
It's about
Daddy,
you.
am I pretty?
Right.
Yeah, and I'll say, yeah, she's pretty.
This is what I wish
Yeah.
Tiff and Fantasy Island Girl would have said when they asked for them to rate themselves, right? Tell them I'm a 10, and they ask you why you a 10? Because my husband says I'm a 10. I won in this relationship situation, right? I'm a winner. My husband says I'm a 10. I'm a 10. My
Brownsville,
husband
can I
tells me
ask
a
you,
10 every day. I'm a 10.
Mr.
That's what you
Brownsville?
need to say to these clowns. Don't
Mr. Brownsville.
reduce your rating
Brownsville,
just
I
to
receive that.
appease their ego.
See,
Do not reduce your standards just to appease some knucklehead, man.
Mr.
Your husband
Brownsville.
call you a 10, you a 10.
Tiff.
Stick
I
to
don't
that.
look. I'm in
That's
my
it,
Mr.
Tiff.
Brownsville, can I ask you something, sir?
Whatever your husband said, Tiff. That's
I'm
right.
driving.
Whatever your husband said, Tiff, you stand on it. And they ask you why. Say, because my husband said so. Yeah, now
So
Tiff
can
is
I
on the
ask
same
Mr.
page.
Brownsville something? I just want to know something. I just want to measure the consistency. Mr. Brownsville, right? So are all women 10s?
No.
So how do we know who's the 10s and who's not based on what somebody, how are we judging it?
Well, the women who are married, their husband judge it because
So
all she needed.
okay,
Hold on,
okay,
let me
okay.
answer the question. Let me answer the question, right? All
Mhm.
she needed was that one man to believe that she was a 10. That's what her
Okay.
value was, right? That was her rating, right? That's all a woman needs. She won.
So as long as you're married, you a 10.
No, as long as
Well,
your husband
husband say that
now
you
Nidish,
okay.
hold on, let me answer the question. Because Nidish said he told his woman she's a 6, so she's a 6.
Woo!
That's the difference.
Well, Nidish is not up here, but so once you
my
tell your
husband-
woman,
But Babuski told me I was a 10. So
so
I
if your woman,
same page. Like,
so Brownsville, you ever seen an ugly woman?
So
My
which
God,
side,
go ahead.
here's the issue, right? So even when we concede to y'all, right? If even we concede to what y'all say, if your husband say, even when we give you the ball, your husband say you won, your husband say you're 10, then you can use that as your excuse of why you're a 10. And then when we also say, when the man say you a 6, and we use that as the litmus test as well, he's not here to say that.
Bro, I'm just trying to get some understanding. You see, come on,
I don't want to say that.
I'm just trying to get some understanding. Come on,
I don't know.
Don't do that. Don't do that.
You know.
So Bronxville, have you ever seen an ugly woman before?
Like all these
questions. I said yes.
If her husband, if the woman that you deem ugly, if her husband now say that she's a 10, then she's not ugly no more. She's a 10.
No, that doesn't. No, did you not understand what I said? I said they asked her. They asked the woman her rating, what she views about herself, right? So that it doesn't matter what I view. I'm talking about what the woman said. See, my issue was the woman rating themselves. That was my issue. The majority of those women rated themselves 5 or below, and that was very disheartening to me. I didn't understand that. Why would you rate yourself so low? Irrespective to what these knuckleheads think, who cares what they think? If you marry and your husband say you a 10, you a 10. Stand on that. Stand on and represent your husband. If you in a relationship, your fiance, he says you a 10, stand on that. Now, if your husband say you a 6, if your fiance say you a 5, if your boyfriend say you a 3, and you
stand on that.
Stand on that.
Stand on that 6.
That's what he
stand on
said.
that 6.
That's what he said. All right, so Gad, what's your wife going to stand on, Eater Man?
You know I got a 10. Y'all saw those pictures. Listen, hold on. Let's be
Get
clear.
your ass on camera. Get your ass is parked. You can get on camera.
I'm on camera?
Yeah.
All right, cool. Like I said, you know I got a 10. I'll just a little bit. I'm gonna gain it back. Don't worry. I'm gonna gain it back. Don't worry. I gotta give people something to talk about. But listen, the whole point is, I am losing weight. But the whole point is, nigga, you are delusional if you ain't calling your wife a 10. Why you with her? I don't understand why a dude gonna choose somebody if he ain't with the best that he could get. And when you look at her in there, when you see her come out there, if you don't think 10, that's the only woman you get to see walk out that shower butt ass naked, damn, bro, you fucked up. You just
so let me ask you this, Eater Man.
They might be gay. I apologize.
I know I got
are there women that are more beautiful than, so any woman that's more beautiful than your woman is like above 10?
I don't think there's any woman beautiful than my woman.
Okay, I see where you at with it. That's what's up. That's what's up.
No, like,
I thought we talking about. I see what it is.
I get other dudes might feel that there's other women beautiful than their woman. That's not how we roll over in the Williams house. When I look at her, I'm like, listen, I wake up to my wife looking like that. See, I know some of y'all ain't got that. I know y'all ain't got that feeling, but I'm telling you, when you turn
redeeming
up,
yourself today, Eater Man. You redeeming yourself today, my brother.
That's very
look
sweet.
Over there, hold on, listen. You look over there, you're like, dang, I woke up sitting beside Pocahontas. Nigga went all the way across the country to find something like this. Like, I get it. I get y'all ain't got that. You like, oh shit.
What about you,
Sharon?
No, I'm just trying to. I'm just learning. I'm just trying to learn from the.
You ain't trying to learn a goddamn thing. You're trying to prove a point that it is somebody
why you trying to,
better than the shit that you
projecting.
choose.
That's projecting.
If you want to tell your woman whatever she is, and when I ask her what she is, she better say what you said. Since you a 4 and she got 1 above you because whatever you want to call her, then hey, that's her number because you wanted to call her that. Because the men asked the woman, they didn't say, DJ Witch Doctor, what is she? They said, hey, Tiffany, hey, Fig, hey, they asked them. So therefore, if we gonna go by the litmus test of what y'all niggas is saying, then go ahead, go by what your husband say. If your husband say you a 10, then you're fucking 10. They say, how you gonna call yourself that? Because my husband says so. Nigga, you wanna go talk to him?
Yeah, I think
so. We're not going by the general. We're not going by the general public. The general beauty.
They're not dating the general public. That's the whole point.
But
like
we're
the general
talking
public
about.
doesn't matter.
I was under the assumption that we're talking about universal beauty standards. I didn't know we're talking about.
If you go by that, and you're gonna be in the woods climbing trees with those niggas, that's what we're trying to get y'all niggas to understand. They want you to pick up your keys without bending your knees. That's why they want you to have and follow their ideology.
Sharon,
and you follow their ideology. They
There's
say,
universal beauty standards, but then all of us
come
like what we
come
like,
and
bro.
be a
Come
part
on, bro.
of the women's haters club. This is how they get y'all niggas in, and y'all don't understand.
I can't believe Tiff was making more logical sense than
hey,
you.
listen, we
That
can't
shit
tell the
is
difference
crazy.
between the teams. Hey, can you take your shirt off so we know which team you on? That's what they fucking do. They say, take off your shirt. My team want to have shirts. Your team is not. And this is how we going to know who the team is.
Nah,
Y'all
I don't
niggas
want to.
get trolled
I'm
for the shit.
uncomfortable. I don't want to take off shirts with you, Sharon. But listen to this, right? Tiff said, right,
I think
that
what I'm trying to
there's a
understand
scale that her husband has,
like,
and then
who
there's a
made these
general scale,
universal
but a
standards?
husband's scale is what
Because
matters because
I've been
that's a
trying to find the
husband.
book. I thought maybe somebody wrote a book for it. I thought somebody might have did something because I done been all around the world. I'm very traveled, and I learned that beauty come in all colors, long hair, short hair,
Right.
skinny, fat. I don't think like I'm just telling you, like this idea that it's a universal standard of what beautiful is. I think it always go back to the person that choose you, and that person that
Perfect. Eat a
choose
man.
you.
So the problem is they are afraid, eat a man, that another man's going to say, nah, she just all right. They scared of these other niggas. Then that's why they will come up here and say, Sharon, so what do you rate your wife? And I'm supposed to pass my, like, I'm not supposed to be biased or hypocritical towards my fucking woman that makes my dick stand at attention every fucking time I see her walk by. Are you fucking insane?
Bro,
I don't
but
get entertained by you
but
niggas. I don't know
Tiff
fuck
just,
about y'all niggas.
But look at this.
Seriously.
Tiff just showed that there's a general scale and then there's people have the individual scale because her husband rate her
It's
different
starting to make
than
sense
she
why
would
y'all
rate
ain't married.
herself in the general
Y'all niggas
public,
couldn't
bro.
find the
Like,
10 that you wanted.
Because
bro, why
wanna
do you
prove-
think people
they
are
wanna
suppressed
prove
to get
these-
married? What the fuck is wrong
They
with
want to
Ema
prove to these niggas. They want niggas to have their attention and say, yes, yeah, you being bad truthful, you being mad honest. You called your wife fat and ugly. Good for you. That's exactly how you're supposed to treat your. But it don't matter if you break her like a fucking horse and she fell down in a fucking dumps. That's how you treat your fucking woman. Because I want you to be sexist like me, and then maybe one of these days I can have you drinking on the couch with me, and then oops, I fell asleep on your lap.
Sharon, you got a vivid imagine. That shit is too detailed. You thought about that shit
I'm
before.
trying to save y'all. I'm trying to save your ass, literally and figuratively.
I'm uncomfortable, Sharon. It's pineapple.
Pineapple. Marvelous. Can you tell these men how you put your tongue in your wife's mouth every chance you get? Go ahead, Marvelous.
Come on, Sharon. You know I don't do that. What are you talking about, bro?
I just want y'all men to know, man. If you can't see the beauty in the woman that you love, then nobody else will. Right?
Simple.
If you don't uplift her to make her feel good about herself, to make her have a sense of self-worth, then nobody else will when she goes out in the world.
But
right?
Bronxville, nobody tells the
not-
woman she's a 5. Like nobody has that conversation. Like,
You're literally telling us to do it.
No,
though.
but the conversation was had. That's why we having the conversation.
Right, you
Because the
literally telling us to do it.
conversation was literally had. Right.
Mm.
And they had married women and single women and women in relationships in there rating themselves and feeling compelled to rate themselves so low in order to appease the ego of these degenerates. That's the issue that I have. Right. Keep your rating high. Your husband say you a 10, you a 10. Stand on that. Don't just appease some degenerate's ego just to make him feel good about himself. And he loves to, keep, stepping on a woman, pushing a woman down, and he gets some type of weird gratification for having a woman be in a less, I don't know, man. It's like they want these women to be broken, just like Uncle Ricky said, right? And they want them to feel broken.
Damn, it's crazy. Infamous Jack, tired, broken, disgusting. Hashtag do bad with the tumble. Sugar bum, I would never lie about you being messy. I'm just saying, niceness goes a long way. It never hurts to lift your friends up and defend them in their absence. I just wish Alpha understood that. And I wish some of you Rim brothers will understand it as well. Planet Fitness with the 5-bar. Brownsville, why not advocate for adults being respectful instead of men just accepting insults. You teach people how to treat you, not tolerate it.
Well, it's because of this, right? And I learned this a long time ago, Planet Fitness, and this is what I want the men to understand, right? So if a woman is disrespecting you verbally, you don't have to respond to that. And if you do choose to respond to that, you can use disarming communication. It's something called de-escalation, right? To where when you're engaged in a conversation and you don't want it to get disrespectful, or if it did get disrespectful, you can utilize the English language in order to de-escalate that situation so that it's no longer disrespectful, right? You don't have to respond in kind. That's your choice. And when you do choose to respond in kind, sir, it makes you weak.
Infamous Jack, tired, broke, and disgusted. Do better, weak niggas. I mean, shake my head. The things you get for supporting your peeps. Ariel CH with the €6. The general public thinks all black men are criminals. Okay, DJ, bet. You dumb
That's
niggas.
wrong. That's wrong. The public don't think all black men are criminals.
She said in general. In general, society thinks that black men are criminals. Yes.
In general, society thinks all black men are. She said all in there.
She said in general. In general.
But she said all. So we want to ignore all?
You want to read it again?
All.
Right. In general,
people don't think all.
In the general public, that's what they think. The general public think that black men are criminals.
Think all.
That's why when you walk down the street, whether you have a suit or not, they want to clutch their purse, right? We heard this talk before. We're not gonna.
Bro, I don't think the general public think all, because they wouldn't even had Barack Obama as president and stuff like that. Come on, bro. I don't think they think all.
They literally said that man. Okay, if you want to argue something that we already proved,
you got it. You know, I'm not trying to win.
And
You
you
be trying to win the argument.
and they still voted for him. What are you talking about? That has
Right.
fuck all to do with whether or not they think you're a criminal.
So Trump is not black. What are we doing?
So what we do is saying that the criminal. So what she's saying is that the criminal aspect does not stop Americans from voting for a president. So even if they believe Barack is a fucking criminal, they still vote for him because they vote for criminals.
So you think they believe Barack Obama is criminal? The majority of America.
Yes, a lot of the people would say, like, I don't understand. What are you arguing, bro?
So the majority of America.
But which doctor?
The general, what is the okay? So what is it that you try? I want to know what is it that you're trying to prove? That you saying that is not a generalization that the public think that black men are criminals? Is that what you're saying?
That all black men are criminals.
Are you saying that the general public do not look at black men as criminals? Yes or no?
Not all. Some.
What does general mean?
This is
the general public thinks all. There's general, but then there's all. There's both.
What does general mean?
General means the average, the majority.
So the average white person believes that all.
But we didn't even say white. But no, we adding white to it. No, I didn't know we.
Because that's the general public.
So the general public is
the general public in America is white.
You know what? If we're gonna bend, if y'all gonna bend reality to be right, y'all got it. I do not wish to bend reality. I like reality the way it is.
Okay, so which doctor is the general public in America white?
No.
Say what?
No.
Then all right, then you're just not qualified to have this conversation. They make up 60% of the country. That's the general public. They are.
So you think all white people, all 60% of white people think that black people, that all black men are criminals?
The general public, again.
All right, man. I see. Hey,
right, because you're trying to. I don't understand.
I'm not trying to do. I'm just trying to learn.
Right, you're trying to pick apart the words instead of understanding what's the conversation is. That's a disingenuous conversation. Like we understand what the general conversation and what the generalization is trying to say.
You got it.
You want to pull it apart. So you want to take out all. Fine, that's fine. You could take out all, but you don't want to take out the fact that majority of women are not average.
Just admit that you're wrong, Sharon, and just
because you are
admit that you're wrong and read
because it's talking about black men. Because it's talking about black men, all of a sudden you want to fight for that. But we talk about women.
I'm not fighting for nobody. I'm not.
It's okay. I'm just telling you that what it looks like in the difference. As soon as black men came up, you was willing to fight for a tooth and nail. When we talking about a black woman, it's like This is what I'm saying. It's crazy. This is why I think it's best if married people only have relationship convos with other married people. So that's just crazy that happened in real time. That as soon as a black man conversation came up, you was ready to go tooth and nail.
Bro, I wasn't
Every word.
I wasn't fighting for men or women. I was just keeping it a buck. You know what I'm saying? I was just telling you. As a matter of fact, I was fighting for women. I was saying most women are good looking. That's why the average woman is good looking.
Well, you can't say both of those things.
I got a question for DJ Whitjob.
Before you ask the question, Eden man, I got a question. Can we say if we calling you good looking, can we also call you average looking?
If the majority is good
I'll
looking.
ask Eden man a question first.
Oh, okay, my fault.
It's okay.
No.
Okay, thank you. Now go ahead, ask.
That's your boy, Eden man.
Okay.
Now I like we try to have a scale that we try to say every number on the scale is the same. At that point, like you gotta say average people look average. They don't look good or bad. It's like a sum of, right? But that's
But if
either
the
here or there.
majority if the majority is good, then the average is good. Either man, average can be good.
All right, so let me ask you a question. So like okay, I don't even want to talk about it, bro. I think y'all done talked about that enough. All right, listen, I get it.
Wait,
Listen,
I understand.
if you believe that the average people look good, that means that it's not important. That's not even important. Good job.
Most
You're
people
missing
are
what he's
average.
saying, Eden
I got a
man.
different question. I got a different question. Good job. I think they cooked y'all enough. There's no reason for me to start that whole conversation back over. All right,
We
so
was just about to hop on the skillet, but it's all good.
it was no reason to go there. But I do got a question for you. So, do you believe the majority of white people hang around black people or interact with black people in the United States?
The majority, that's hard to tell. I don't know.
Now you don't want to be indecisive. Come on, I
You
need
mean
you to
like
be
if the
just.
majority has a black friend?
No, I just say, do you think white people, for the majority, interact with black people? Do you think their 63% interact with our 13%?
Ooh.
I wouldn't say the entire 60%.
All right, so you believe that the majority do not interact with black people, correct?
It's hard to tell. Probably like 50. Let me just be safe and say 50%.
50%.
Okay, hold on.
Because
Let's
I
just
don't
go
know if
with it.
there's
Okay.
white people that live in the rural, like, you know what I'm saying? Like, come on, that live in a
All
rural
right, so
area
hold
that
on.
don't got no black people.
I take 50%. Cool. All right. So we take the 50%. Do you think that the majority of what they think about black people is what the media put out?
Ooh.
It depends. The media put out a lot of different things.
Oh my God. Okay. So you think that do the media put out good things about black men or bad things about black men?
A little bit of both.
That is crazy. All right, so you believe? So what are y'all complaining about? I'm confused now.
I don't know
If the
what are they
media is
complaining
fair,
about.
hold on, listen. If the media is fair and they putting out good and bad things about black men, why do black men talk about our image and that the media is containing our image? Then
Black people talk about image because black people don't control our own image.
but if it's 50-50, it's good and bad. They're not trying to paint a narrative there.
But still, you want to control your own shit still. It don't
No,
matter if somebody
you
else
missing the
giving you
point.
good or
Like,
bad. You want to give yourself good or bad. Why you got to take somebody else giving you good or bad?
no, I think you're missing what I'm saying.
In real
If
time, he
somebody's
said
giving me
that.
a fair shake and they're saying 50% of the stuff they say good about me and 50% of the stuff they say bad about me, that's a fair shake. Do you agree with that or disagree with that?
That is fair. That is fair, actually.
Okay, if it's fair, that means that the media is not trying to tarnish black man's image based off your statement.
No, that's like I won't say some media probably is, but I think the media is more progressive. I don't think there's like a conspiracy to just like tarnish the black image like before type shit, because like a lot of media seems to be more progressive, seems to be more like black inclusive. When you watch news cast, you see more, you know what I'm saying? It seems like it's cleaning it up, but trying to make it a little bit more. It seems like the media is trying to make black people a little bit more like digestible, for a lack of a better word, type shit.
Hey, DJ Wish, I don't understand why you die on certain points. Like certain points, like it's some things that if I ask everybody, say, hey, for the most part, do the media talk negatively about black men? People will say yes, for the most part. But I think we're trying to
No,
dial the point that the
I'm not
majority of the people
people.
would agree with.
No, I'm not people. I gotta give you the answer how I see fit to give you it, sir.
Okay, so with that being said, because I'm trying to get the understanding, if the majority of the people interact with black people are typically through rap music, through the media, I guess rap music 50% positive too, I guess, right? I don't know. But listen, the whole point is when you think that their view on black people will be distorted if they don't actually interact with black people.
And before you answer that, Ariel CS with the tuba, checkmate in your mother scum DJ.
Yeah, that was funny. That was funny. I'll laugh at it later, but it was funny. I promise.
So no, but I'm trying to understand, like, where you come with the assumption that most people see black men in a positive image.
I never said it. Most people see black. As a matter of fact, that shit is even hard to quantify because most younger people gravitate to black people. You know what I'm saying? Like, a lot of older people of other races might look at black people in a weird way, but it's not even. You can't even just say the majority. It might be closed down the middle. Maybe old people might be majority races, but you can't just say the majority of white people see black people as criminals. That shit is
okay.
crazy.
I like that. So, do you believe rap music or hip hop music paint us as criminals or non-criminals?
Paint who? Black people?
Black men.
Why he gotta keep
everything is not
hold
funny,
on.
bro.
I'm confused about the conversation. We talking about black people now? The whole conversation was about how black men look. I'm not really sure.
It got a lot of type. It got different types of hip hop. You know what I'm saying? Come on.
All right, okay, but you still kind of didn't answer my question. Do you believe?
But in majority.
All right, and do you believe that majority of white people, that's their exposure to the black community for the most part, correct? Can we agree on that?
No, I wouldn't agree on that. The majority of white people don't. You think the majority of white people listen to rap music?
No, that's not what I asked. I said the majority of white people are exposed to the black community through our music. Do you agree with that or disagree with that?
I wouldn't say that. I wouldn't say exclusively music.
I didn't say exclusively. Like you keep trying to.
You said music, probably media in general, but not just music.
Either, man. I'm not sure.
Are you doing this on purpose?
I don't know where either man is going. It feels like he's trying to lead me to some way. Like,
yes, he's trying to get you to stand on a point instead of just being flip flopping. This is the problem that a lot of FBAs have, right? Like, just stand on whatever point that you're trying to say. Either man is trying to explain to you that yes, the general public think all black men are criminals. That's how come we are policed more heavily than everybody else.
All is crazy.
They always say it doesn't matter if you're a lawyer, doctor, if you drive,
if you had said
brand new Benz, you just a nigga in a Benz.
If you had said most people see most black people or many, I would have probably agreed with you.
When the problem is when you're not raised in the environment that we are raised in, being from here, you just don't understand it. You actually believe that you are separate from black. You think that you are separate from black folks. You're like, yeah, I'm black, but I'm Caribbean black, and that makes you different. And that's why we have,
dude, like where I'm from, we got way more racial unrest between black people and Indians than is black people and white in America, bro. People literally kill it. Like that's why black people back home is actually super pro black, and we fuck with each other.
And that's why, and when black folks
because of that shit, this is why when we come.
And that's when black folks go to y'all Caribbean islands, we always look at y'all like, yeah, we got y'all back. But when y'all come here, y'all don't look at us like, yeah, we got y'all back.
Bro,
y'all say, hey, I'm black.
The majority of people that come,
Caribbean black.
The majority of people where I'm from that come to America move to black neighborhoods, and they black. They don't like. What are you talking about?
What I'm talking about, y'all. So how do I know that Busta Rhymes is Jamaican?
I don't know.
Because he made sure he put a distinction on it. Even though his whole career, when he was rapping,
Bro,
when we
any
didn't
black
know,
person from America that comes to where
like when
I'm
he
from,
was rapping,
they
when he
let
was
you know that they're an American black person. And it's what's wrong with that shit?
So when he was rapping, he was part of Leaders of the New School. He acted and moved as he was just a regular FBA black person dealing with all the trials and tribulations of every FBA person in the black neighborhood. Then when he got big enough, he said, "Yeah, I'm black, but you know, me and my people." And he wanted to separate himself. That is the problem.
I'm black, but not black like that. Cat got his tongue.
Yeah,
Yeah, well,
no, I'm letting y'all finish. I'm not trying. Y'all trying to alienate me and be on some like, you know what I'm saying? Y'all trying to deport.
We really not. We not.
I feel attacked. You know what I'm saying?
Whoa. You're trying to jump DJ. Whoa, chill. Damn, we all black
Like y'all better call ice on
one
me or
another,
something.
but
This shit is crazy.
No, but DJ Witchjack, you never had a white person cross the street when you was walking down the street?
Yeah, of course. I lived in New York for damn near 3-4 years.
So do you think that they thought you was a criminal or not a criminal? The reason they crossed the street.
Bro, most people, I ain't gonna hold you. Most people,
that person that crossed the street.
No, I'm answering the question. The person that crossed the street, and most people are first glance think in real life. At first glance, somebody would think that I'm.
We're not trying to force you to look a certain way.
Hold on, no, that's a checkmate. He said most people would think that he's a criminal at first glance.
Yeah, even a black person, until they interact with me and shit. You know what I mean?
But that's the point. That most people, the general statement, think that black men are criminals.
Especially if they come from the Caribbean. They're like, what the blood clot?
We love you, bro. I know it hurts to be over here. I know sometimes it hurts, but we'll
No,
apologize.
no. I just muted because I'm having a Give me a minute.
You having an aneurysm?
All right, you guys have a good day. I'll talk to y'all later. Bye.
Thank you so much.
Fantasy Analyst, don't leave.
Don't leave. We don't want you
I just
to go.
got here.
Hold on. That's because y'all want to talk to men all goddamn
You were
day.
here
Go
before
ahead.
I got here.
Go ahead, Fig. Go ahead. Talk some talk. Go ahead,
Yeah, but we didn't get to like talk and converse and get together and talk about sports or something.
Absolutely not. Y'all can't leave.
I'm so glad that you're back. We embrace you. I don't want you to feel isolated.
I can't hear you. So.
Oh no, my fault. I was talking. I was having a conversation in the back. My fault. That's why.
I'm saying goodbye to y'all. See y'all later. Fig, you looked amazing. Red is your color, sis. We got to do something together. Sharon, thank you for being gracious. Dr. Witch, thank you for being gracious. Marvelous Mo, thank you for just giving us face cards. Serving Brownsville, thank you, brother, so much for the correction and the edification. Thank you so very, very much. Happy, glad we got to talk. Jack, I don't think we got to say much. And Emmanuel, you look amazing. Keep the beard and stuff. Go get it trimmed. But we see you thinning up. I see you with them 50 push-ups, bro. You done came a long way. Hey.
I didn't know you could grow a beard. I thought you were one of those guys that couldn't grow a beard.
That's crazy.
That's still fat though.
Have a good weekend, y'all. Ron, if you come on Saturday, I'll hop on. But thank you for sharing space. Y'all go over, check my channel out. I don't know how to drop it, so whoever else. But have a happy. And y'all, when y'all finish here, come on over. You know where I'm about to be about. Come on, cousins. Come see us.
Peace and love, Queen.
Peace.
And love.
Yeah, I'm about to leave this racist ass channel. Sharon.
Oh shit.
I thought black on black wasn't racist.
Well, it's something it's internal racism. I don't know what to call it, but I feel alienated. You know what I'm saying?
You're not alienated. We just try to figure out your thought patterns and why you're saying the things that you're saying. You got to stand on something, my brother. That's all. Hey, I just want you to be careful out there, man, because I'm telling you, you got to watch out for all your brothers that's talking about they want to have locker room talk when you ain't in no locker room. What do you want me in the locker room for? We ain't playing
I don't be in lockers. I don't. Yeah.
You in lockers?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. They wanna talk to you. They be like, yeah, DJ, well, we just want to have locker room talk with you. We don't need to. Hey, be careful.
Oh, it probably a figure of speech. They're not probably actually in real lockers and shit.
So
Right.
DJ Witch Doctor, do you like being around mostly men or women?
Oh, honestly, I prefer the company of women. Like, I don't like posturing each other and all that weird shit because I like, I like
Okay, that makes
I
sense.
like staying at a chill default setting. I don't like getting too worked up because it ruins my whole day type shit. You know what I'm saying?
I got you. So I'm saying you saying that if you had the option to be around 20 women or 20 men for like a month straight, you'd choose 20 women?
Yeah.
All right, so don't go around defending these.
I disagree. That sounds crazy.
Hey, listen, Witch Doctor, I'm just trying to tell you. They trying to turn you to Switch Doctor. Be careful.
Nah. Ain't nobody trying to do that, man. Come on.
Hey,
I'm about to get on up out. I'm about to get on.
More likes. Tell them to hit the like button. God damn it, Witch Doctor.
I'm about to get on up out of here. Y'all don't hit the like button. This guy's racist. You know what I'm saying? I'm out of here.
Dang.
Show so to the fat up. Show so to everybody in the chat.
I ain't never heard a content creator say don't hit the like button. That's
you know what? My fault. Let me not do that. Cause either man hit the like button. I don't want either man put that shit on me. Pause. You know what I mean? I'm out of here.
Never. I will never hit that like button a day in my life. I will go down with that ship.
You can make it. You can
at least you tell other people to hit the like button. But ugly, Jack.
Hey, so Jack,
yeah, the motherfuckers better hit the like button. God damn it.
So hold on,
go ahead, man.
So Jack, you said if you were stranded on the island, you'd rather be stranded with a whole bunch of men?
Okay, that's a whole different scenario. There's 20 women all day if I'm stranded on an island with 6. But if I gotta sit in a room with 26, yeah, I think I'm passing that one.
No, but that's what I don't.
It's just too much. It's too much, bro.
I don't understand why dudes don't feel comfortable around 20 women in a room. I'd rather be around 20 women than 20 men.
We still in civilization. I ain't got shit to do but sit in that room. At least on a fucking island, I can go chop some fucking wood every fucking 5 minutes or catch some damn fish to break up the.
But Jack, that's what I'm telling you. Even if it was a room, I'd rather be in a room where I could not leave with 20 women versus being in a room I could not leave with 20 men.
That sounds sweaty and hot and just funk everywhere, dog. I'm not doing it. No.
That is crazy.
There's windows in this room.
You said it sounds sweaty and funky with 20 women and 1 man versus 21 men. Yeah, I don't see how y'all don't see a problem with that.
And speaking of Jamaica, me got me a beef patty with cheese. Oh gosh, something delicious.
So Mo,
I'm still a little upset. He get on my nerves. Shout out to Sharon's chat though. But fuck David Richards.
I said Mo, hold on. I gotta check something real quick. Mo, can you hear us, Mo? You rather be in a room with 20 women or 20 men?
I would say women personally.
He lying because he got a number baby on. He be in the gym with number men.
Okay. I just try to see who all going to the Diddy party. Jalen.
Bro, please do not stay. Bro, no. I ain't with that PD stuff, man. Stop it.
So I'm asking you the same question. You rather be with 20 women or 20 men?
What guan me youth?
That's gay. That's a gay question, bro. Are you gonna be with a man?
Gay question.
You just asked me a gay question, so
how's it gay?
You asked me.
We didn't say it was gonna be a microphone there. We just said it was gonna be 20 women or 20 men.
20 women, bro. Are you gonna be with 20 men?
Oh, yeah, I like.
No, some people like men. They like. They like.
Do you like men, sir? Do you like men?
It's actually pretty good.
I never tasted this, but I love to live.
That's not enough to be trapped in a room with 20 of them. Fuck that.
Either man, you gotta give context of the question. It's kind of open out there. Like, I don't know how to take that question.
Even Mo in the with no context, it's nothing in my mind to tell me that if I had a choice to be trapped with 20 women or 20 men, I would choose the men.
You said trapped?
Okay.
You're stuck in the room.
You see what I mean? He throwing in too many things. Trapped in the room. I want to get out, dog. So it's gonna be the 20 men. All right. I want to get the fuck out of this room if I'm trapped in this shit. See, you added too many variables, bro. If we trapped in this room, that means we gonna eventually run out of food and water and shit. And Look, we got to get the fuck out of this room. All right.
Y'all do say y'all leaders. Y'all can't lead 20 women. This is crazy to me. Like, if you got one man and 20 women, you should be the leader of leaders. Did you need another man to lead y'all guys? I'm so confused. Hey, Cam.
That's what I be trying to tell you. They gonna lead them right into a goddamn locker room when they just in their damn towels with their chest out. I'm telling you, they don't want to listen. What up, goddamn Cam? Good day, sir. What's your thoughts?
Cool in it. I kind of missed where I wanted to jump in at. I think I had something to say, and it wasn't me trying to attack nobody. It's just
say what you say, Cam. Speak with your chest, Cam.
Shut up. He always trying to get me to jump off the porch.
I'm just saying, if you had something to say, you just come here and say what you want to say. We ain't got to be talking about that, Cam. You supposed to rule the room, Cam. Say what you got to say.
Nah, dog. I be feeling like when we talk about the perception of black men, particularly, do our women feel, and some of our men that bring up this conversation, don't we feel we add to that bad stigma when we constantly talk about what black men do and how they're wrong? It seems like a lot of our women are the champions of this narrative of how bad black men are sometimes. So it's like you're talking about how the news perceives us and stuff like that, but y'all are championing these same ideas. It's just not good for y'all or us in general.
We got to call out bad behavior, otherwise we're condoning it. If we sit by and idly do nothing, what's that word? Evil can only prevail if good men stand by and do nothing. Ain't that what we're supposed to be doing? Calling out the bad behavior when something's fucked, even if it's our own people. We don't let that shit slide. Oh no. We're supposed to just let that shit fester and end up with another Diddy situation, right? Or Harvey Weinstein, where motherfuckers just do fucked up shit because they look like us. We're supposed to just allow it.
Well, no. Cam, let me be clear, Cam. I think most people are criminals. Listen, I don't think it's just a black thing. I think most people are criminals. It's just the criminals that get caught versus the criminals that don't get caught. Because I'm telling you, it's a lot of people who do illegal stuff who don't go to jail, right? So this idea, he said, do we view black men, the question was, as most of them as criminals? I think yes. Yes, I think that most people are criminals.
Black men are not criminals, bro.
Okay, cool. I get you believe that, but the question I'm asking Cam, do you believe most people are doing right, or you think most people are doing wrong?
I believe that everyone, no matter who you talk to, has self-interest in mind, and that's a problem. So criminal, no, but nobody's just talking to you or engaging in conversation with you on the street or whatever for you. They're not just talking to you or trying to be in your life for you. They have a motive, and usually that motive is money or attention. So
now, I think you're thinking too deep. So let me ask you a question. Do you think most people watch bootleg movies?
No, I hope not. They terribly produced.
Okay, cool. But what I'm saying is, when we think criminals, I think we think violent offenses, right? We think, okay, the people who out here doing the things, the worst of society. When I say most people are criminal, most people are breaking the law in some kind of capacity. Would you agree with that, Cam?
Yes.
Okay, so most people are criminals. That's the
Well, that's not a
mindset.
true definition of the word criminal, but we'll accept it for the narrative.
Okay,
all right, so
you have to be charged in a criminal court to be considered a criminal. Criminals breaking the law is not always a crime. There are such things called as fractures and stuff. What I'm trying to say is, if you commit a crime and you get charged with it in a criminal court, that would be a criminal. If someone just jaywalking across the street, you may get isn't that an infraction?
I don't want to get hop on the semantics of what criminal is. Like, everybody knows the gist of it. If you don't know the gist of criminal, just look it up, and that is fine.
But Brownville was about to correct me. He was about to let me know where I was wrong at.
Convicted, not charged. Convicted, my brother.
Okay. Welcome
thank you. My bad.
Welcome to the show, Sean Antonio. What's up? What's your thoughts?
What's up, bro? My only real thought right now is, boy, y'all can trap me with all 20 of them Johns. You trap me in a room with 20 chicks, bro. we're gonna find a way to make some money. We're gonna make the most out of that situation. What we're gonna do is we're gonna get a bunch of you niggas to become sugar daddies and get y'all niggas to send all y'all bread to these chicks while they just chilling. We live in a lap of luxury.
You assuming a lot in this scenario, but I dig it.
That's Antonio
Tate, bro. What you mean?
That's Antonio Tate.
I mean, you assuming you got a computer, you assuming you got bathrooms, you assuming there's a bed in there, you assuming a lot. Nigga, if you trapped in a room, I mean, come on, man.
Hey, Jack, they didn't say we didn't have
There'd be bare walls in there, bro. I'm just trying to say.
Jack, you can't change it now, bro. They didn't put no parameters on it, bro.
But the crazy part
you're
about
right. You're right. You're right.
Sean, though, but Sean, if I did not have a computer, it was bare walls. I'd rather be with women than men. If it was not that's
I'm trying to get the fuck out of there. Fuck that. We need some kicking power. We need to be busting through the walls or digging through the floor. Fuck all that shit. We can get when we get out and survive the experience. Then we can go get some bitches. Come on.
Jack, if you can't motivate them women to bust through them walls, you might ain't got it. That juice might ain't part of you.
I want the women out there doing that kind of crazy shit, bro. Come on. I would rather. I'm not trying to say men are expendable or disposable, but I would rather break men than have to break women. Shout out to people breaking people in the space.
Goddamn. Hey, Sean, what is your thoughts on this? On that, that good is the same as average.
I think. Well, good is the same as average.
That's what they're trying to say. They're trying to say a good-looking woman is the same thing as saying as an average woman.
I think it's all relative. So, say for instance, for you, Sharon, if you used to getting all 8s, 9s, and 10s, then your average is going to be completely different than mine. So, I really do think it's relative to each person that's making that determination. You know what I'm saying? So, for me, it could be like, oh, Shawty, I could be like, oh, Fig, oh yeah, she decent, and you could be like, that's the baddest shit I've ever seen in my life. You know what I'm saying? So, I think it's all relative, really.
Right, that is fine, but however, it's still a difference between good and average. Because even if we say basketball players, average basketball players don't make it to the league, but good players make it to the league, and then now you have an average of those good players. They got a LeBron, and then they got whoever's on the bench, but all of those people are good. Versus when we have the totality of women, the average is the average. We cannot say the average is now good.
See, I agree with both of y'all on that, which sounds crazy, but your point up to getting to the league, I agree with you on. But their point on once you get in the league, then that means like the average nigga on the bench. Like you saw that clip where Scalabrini went somewhere and bust niggas ass. You know what I'm saying? So like I agree with you before you get to the league, but once you get to the league, then the average nigga in the league is just like nigga be on the end of the bench and kill all of us out here. You know what I'm saying?
Let's build on that. So therefore, Scalabrini is better than an average basketball player.
Yeah, in general, yes. Yes.
Okay, so that's the problem that they didn't want to just be honest about. Like, regardless of what he is in the league versus the 8, 9s, and the 10s, still, even when he's in or out the league, he still is a good basketball player. He's still above average basketball player. And that is the problem that we was having.
Right.
Why would they say Jalen is fat? Jalen's not fat. Why would they?
That's why I say it's relative too, because relative to the whole world, he's above average. Relative to his peers in the league, he's average.
Yeah, I get that, but you have to be at 8, 9, or 10 to even get into the league.
Once again, it's still relative. Somebody brought up a beauty pageant the other earlier. I don't know who said it. You could be the baddest chick in Bed-Stuy, but once you get in Miami or once you get in Spanish Harlem or something like that, you could just be, you know what I'm saying?
But see, the problem, Sean, is what they said was this was a universal. I mean, we had to include all. We can't just say, oh, now the baddest women in Miami. We got to use the whole universe rule. And that's what tells us that average cannot be good if we use the universe.
Well, look, that's why I keep saying it's relative, bro, because we think about the best hooper in your neighborhood or the best football player. That nigga might be a 4-star player, but when you get to a certain level, nigga, everybody is 4-star, my nigga. So that's why I keep saying what Sharon said is true up to a certain point. Then once you get to that point, then you have to make it. You have to look at it relative to what it's competing with or its surroundings.
Okay, so this is why the reason why it's not relative, because we know it's the average income in for men in America is $50,000. Correct? And then when we go to the top 10% is another average there. But even if that average comes out to be 250,000, nobody's going to ever say that the average of the top 10% is the average of America. And that's relative.
Because the whole top 10 is good. That's the point we're making. Like in that example, the whole top 10 is good. They're not average. We're just taking the average of the good. Does that make sense? Which makes them not average.
And it makes it not really relative too.
Yo, y'all guys are talking on two different things, man. Like, and it's kind of frustrating because in one sense, right, Sharon, you're doing the climbing effect where it can always get better, which is going to always move what you call average. So what could be, and that's what I'm trying to tell you. Antonio's trying to tell you is about where you want to gauge it from relative to where your perspective is at. But to your point, yes, it can always get better. We're talking in circles here, for real.
Okay, so you know what? That is great. So therefore, all you niggas need to make $100,000 because these women believe that $100,000 is average, and that's their relative. And so if you niggas can't make $100,000, which is average to women, then all fucking well, you are below average. Correct? So most men are below average, relatively.
I hope y'all keep all those for real. All the ones that think like that y'all keep them. Just keep them.
But Cam said he done talked to the baddest women of the world.
Right there, Eda man.
Say it one more time.
Huh?
Can you say it one more time?
I said, so therefore, all the women that said they expect the average man to make 100,000, all these men are below average because that is their relative distinction of what an average man makes.
I think that we gotta, based on that logic, that means we all gotta be average. 100,000, are you below average and you shouldn't get no woman if you make less than 100,000 then. If we gonna just use the relative rule.
I got one right now. Hold up. So I want to look at this because the way I'm taking this language y'all talking right now, when y'all say average, it just says that I don't stand out on a certain hierarchy. I'm not special. I'm not the one that should be selected. I want to stand above all, so I am chosen to some degree. Or at least I want to be celebrated. It's something about a hierarchy that you're talking about right now for the most part. So you're obsessed about the opinions. What's that?
No, average just means that if I take the majority of the sample size, they always go the same, or they all would be ranked around the same.
Yes, they don't stand out, like I said.
Not all, not all, not all.
So most people don't stand out.
Yes, most people don't stand out.
Most people are average then.
Right.
Yes. Most people don't stand out.
That's what he's saying.
What are we talking about, bro?
But look.
Circle as fuck, bro.
Either man, as you expand the data set, then the average changes, is what we're saying. Like, say for instance, or if you change the data set, which means like if you go from what we said, like the people in the league, all right, Scalabrine is average in the league. He's on the end of the bench. But then to Sharon's point, if you expand that data set, now you got to compare him against the world. He's an above average player, which means it's relative. Literally, that's what relative means.
No, we agree. I'm not disagreeing with you, Sean. What we're saying is when they say it's a universal rule, that means we cannot go to Miami. We can't go to LA. We got to have a universal. That means we're going to include the whole universe. Not even just the earth.
I specifically mentioned those thought centers. Those are places where thoughts specifically go to look for that type of income. So if you were to use another city, for example, we could say Milwaukee or wherever. You're using thought hubs. Yeah. They literally get what BBLs or whatever to travel to these cities to look for men like that and get used up.
No,
so don't use those thought hubs, please.
No.
Before you answer, Cam, Sean. So all I'm saying is this, Sean, and we go by that metric of relative, right? From now on, when women say, and we ask them, so how much do the average man makes? And she say 100 bands. No man can ever correct her and say, well, that's not what average man. Look at the data here. The data says 50. It doesn't matter because relative to whatever she's a part of, it's 100,000, 6 feet, 6-pack. Leave that woman alone.
Well, once again, it would depend on what data is included in that average. What data was used to compile that average.
Right, but for her, it's relative.
It would, I mean, but then I would say relative to what? You know what I'm saying? Like
to her circumstances of what she's capable of being around.
But I don't know how you would calculate that, but like either way, like to your point, if it wasn't like global, if it didn't include everybody, and she found a way to condense the sample size, then yeah, you would be right.
Yeah, but I get what you're saying, but the problem is if they would have made the statement, the average woman in LA look good, we wouldn't be arguing. They used the universe, they gave us the sample size, and now we're trying to argue that a different sample size.
Yeah, nah. If you do the whole planet, the majority of people will not make the average list. It would fall mostly below. I guarantee it.
We're having a clear distinction of good versus average versus ugly. We clearly have a clear. That's how come when we put Scalabrine in the world, he is above average.
Wait, Jalen, what you told Shorty to eat your? Wait, what? This nigga wild, son.
I'm on mute.
Oh, son.
No. But let me ask Sean this question, right? I just want to make sure I understand Sean, right? So Sean, what would you describe your 5 as?
My 5?
Like a woman you would rate a 5.
A woman that I would rate a 5, like somebody that's like famous or something.
No, I mean like they say 5 is average, 6 is good, right?
Mm-hmm.
Like, do you follow that principle, or you think that's not a great principle to follow? That's what
Viola Davis, she a 5. Viola Davis is definitely a 5.
Absolutely not. Viola is not a 5. Stop. She's above.
She's beautiful, but she's still a 5.
Oh, okay. I'll give you the beautiful part then. We could agree.
That's a hard question. That's a hard question to man. Like a 5 is just a 5. Like I wouldn't. A 5 is just a 5. You know what I'm saying? Like I wouldn't.
That's the point. That's the point of the argument. Is that even if we go relative to you, if we talked about your 5, you would say that was just average. Then we talked about your 6, you would say it's good. Then we'll go all the way up to pretty and gorgeous. So the point they're saying, even if we relatively talk to you, your perspective would still say it was average and not good.
No, see, I don't use all the average type of shit. Like I'll say somebody is cute. You could be cute, right? Somebody's just cute. Like she's just cute. Like it don't. You know
but you would never call a 5 a cute, right?
No, I'm just saying, like, in terms of me, just how I look at it. Like, I'll just say, like, a chick, she can be cute, or somebody can be fine, which she don't necessarily have to be cute to be fine. You know what I'm saying? Like, you can be sexy without being pretty. You know what I'm saying? Like, some people are just pretty /
That's perfect. But the problem is we was just talking about the face card, and we was talking about also the women rating themselves, right? And the women that is clearly above 5s, even clearly above 6, they would still rate themselves very low because they know all the pushback that they get, especially from black men. And that is the real fucking issue that me and my cousin was really having about it. When these women know damn well they ain't no 4 or no 3. Cause that's just insanity. Like even you put her out in the world that we say we got a scale of how many 100 million, they ain't gonna fall in the middle.
Yeah, and see that's why perspective.
Can I ask a question? Can a woman be pretty without being sexy?
You broke up, Jack.
It's a lot of things that we affected because I definitely
can a woman be pretty without being sexy? My bad.
That's 90% of the women in the chat.
Yeah, because I definitely seen ugly women that would be my shorty. I wouldn't give a fuck who tell me anything. I've seen her face is facially challenged, but everything her whole all together is my type. Right? I seen women like that, but when we're just talking about face cards and what we see, especially we talking about people that we see on these screens, majority all we see is this. We could have a easy judgment on just the face card, and a lot of these women are below average, and a lot of women that say that they're below average are not really that. So there's no way we're gonna put her in the same box as this ugly woman. It's just not there.
So, Sharon, question: do you not find this type of thing childish in general? Just like legit, you don't find this behavior that we're talking about right now childish?
Yes, I think a lot of men in these spaces are very childish, and that's the problem. They don't get called out for being childish.
And all of that. I'm talking about people in general doing this for 1s and 10s type shit. It's childish as fuck.
Right, we'll literally have men call women 4s and 3s, and then they would get up on the same platform, say that they are 7, 8s, and 9s. That's literally crazy.
But if you're moved by such immature bullshit, then why don't you know yourself?
Because the problem is that we are having a conversation to combat the bullshit, because there's a lot of men that is dealing with what the bullshit that they're saying. Like, yeah, they will look at a nice looking woman and they've had to say dumb shit like Uncle Rick said, is that we have to break her. We gotta break her like a fucking horse. And part of that breaking her like a horse is calling her ugly.
So you want to fight against a man's imagination? Are you serious?
Yes, because it's influencing other men's imagination.
Bro.
And we got to get men to deal with what is at hand. Stop trying to break women down because you are less than a man.
If you can figure
what's wrong with breaking women again? Did we already go over this? Did I miss that one?
Yes, there's everything wrong with breaking a human being down. You got to treat humans like they're humans, not dehumanizing them by breaking them to making them seem like they are less than what they are.
But don't a lot of people come with bad habits that need to be broken?
Breaking a habit is not the same thing as breaking a human being. Don't conflict.
Okay, I can agree with that. No, I can agree with that.
Okay, so and that's what they are doing when they are telling women that they're less. When they say, "Oh, you got a degree," no man gives a fuck about your degree. That's trying to break it down. Oh, you think you pretty? I bet you if I take you to LA, you won't be pretty. That's breaking her down. Oh, I'm calling you a 6. I don't give a fuck what nobody else call you because you only a 6 because I said that's breaking her down. The problem is that these women are not what these bullshit ass artist men are saying they are. Just don't want these men to keep on perpetuating these goddamn lies about our women. The women, especially the women that they are saying they love, like you should not be calling your woman a 5. I'm sorry to tell you, that's insane.
Playing devil's advocate, you'll let these women perpetuate lies about our men, though.
Like what?
Like what I mentioned earlier.
Explain. No, so this is what I'm saying. Substantiate.
All black men are criminals. All black men are criminals.
That's not what was said.
Rewind the comments. Rewind the comments. I could pick out 10 comments where supposed black women are calling black men are criminals. Nobody said anything.
Where at in the comment section?
Here and on the comment section.
Not on the comment section. It was addressed. So people in the comment section, they're gonna argue. So if Sugar Bum say that black men are ugly, it's gonna be somebody that say black men are not. They have their own arguments in the chat. If Robin M said all black men are criminal, it's going to be another man said, fuck out of here. You da. They have their arguments. So the chat, they be going back and forth. Nobody is 100% agreement in my chat, especially. They always fight. That's why somebody always get calmed out. It's always a fight in that chat.
So was the agreement that black men are perceived as criminals or that black men are criminals?
Oh, so you're talking about the super chat. So the super chat, it was
the discussion. Hold on, the discussion in general, because we went through that, and I'm trying to understand. Did I not hear it right? Well, you saying black men are perceived as criminals, or in general black men are criminals?
Right, you missing. Yeah,
They were trying to say black men commit crimes, but they don't get caught. That's what she was saying.
No,
that's why there's a perception of black men.
No, that's not what was happening. What was happening was that witch doctor was out here windmilling, and what was said was the general public thinks that black men are criminals. This is how they treat us. This is why we have over police, and this is why it's why the white woman, when they're in the elevator, they grab their purse so that the general public look at us in a negative light is what the conversation was about. And he was trying to argue and saying that no, the general society in America do not look at black men as criminals. And we know that's not true.
Okay, thank you for clearing that up.
Yeah, so that's what was going on.
I believe that was correct. I also believe Davey Bitrus is a hoe ass nigga. I need to keep my goddamn name. That's all I'm gonna say. But to continue the conversation, I do believe a lot of women have the perception, especially if they deal with black men, that they might commit crimes and don't get caught. So they might have a deeper knowledge that, police and the general public don't know because they around these niggas when they doing crimes and shit. They just know they don't get caught. So they might have a skewed perception, especially if they're hanging around certain types of men who breaking in, entering, hitting licks and shit, but never get caught. They might have a different perception of why they think black men are criminals. Just saying.
That's fine, but so yeah, so so that's all we was trying to have a that's what Cuz was trying to have a conversation, that no, we need to not allow men that especially not qualified to be talking about these women to say that they are below a certain average, right? So for example, if I tell my wife that she's a 10 and she gets on a panel, they say, ma'am, what are you? And she says a 10, and then now the man gonna say, what makes you think you a 10? And she said, because my husband tells me I'm a 10. That is it. Niggas can't say shit else. I don't give a fuck about what you think. Because you asked her. And if she's a representation of her husband, then she should be representing her fucking husband, not what your so-called truth is. Because you ain't gonna be knocking me fucking down for the sake of what? I ain't gonna let that nigga talking about Michael B. Jordan look better than me. You must be out your fucking mind. Ain't nan bitch in this world can ever tell me Michael B. Jordan, Idris Elba, Samuel Jackson, George Clooney, Sean Antonio, Marvelous Opinion, Baca, Jalen, Butt Ugly, Silent. Ain't none of these niggas better looking than me. Y'all must be out your mind if y'all think so.
Why you people respect to your self confidence? I hope you wake up feeling like that every morning. You feel me? Respect to your confidence.
I hear hypocrisy in this, bro. Like,
well, if I said Sharon was a good looking man, that would be gay.
I don't know. If you're attracted to him, I guess.
Jalen, that would be gay. That would be really gay, but not as gay as David Richards, punk bitch ass who want to stay. Look you, hoe ass nigga. Ain't nobody trying to snitch nothing. If you want to come up here and talk to me, nigga, say it to my goddamn face, you hoe ass nigga. Fucking.
That's
you know what?
That's
what you said. You're a good person, David. You're a good person, David.
You sound real criminalish. All right then. So that's and what you about to say, Marvelous? My wife told me so. That's why.
Yeah, I was gonna say, like, Saran, like, you a humble dude, right?
Absolutely not.
Oh, okay. So that does make sense. All right. So you do care about what other people think.
No, I do not. That's why I'm not humble.
Wait. Your wife is somebody. You care about what she thinks about you, particularly, right?
Of course, yes.
Exactly. The thing is, you wouldn't even have to have any of that validation if you actually stood on yourself.
That's not
true. You don't
true.
keep that same energy, though. You really don't. You don't really see hypocrisy in that.
Nah, you tripping.
No, you tripping, bro. Because you're talking about it doesn't matter what you think or what you say, but then you go on this whole tangent, right? Like, my wife thinks I'm good. I don't care what you think. Then why do you have to confess this to the world? We don't care what you think neither.
That's a lie.
See, you're a hypocrite, bro. You don't even see it. That's so crazy.
How am I being a hypocrite?
Because you're gonna tell the world it's okay that you can think the way you want to think, right? And you have to believe what I think. But on the other flip side, when people have their opinions don't matter, right?
Right.
You're wilding because you're trying to shut down other people in the same breath when you say that you cannot shut me down. But you will go down and shut other people down too. And say it's okay to shut them down.
Right, because I'm speaking in productivity and positivity, and I shut down negativity wherever I go. I'm the light, and sometimes when you are the light, sad to say, you cast shadows on other people. That's just what it is. That's what light does. It casts shadows.
I would say you're honest,
and I'm right.
I'll give you that. You said you wasn't humble. So
I'm beautiful like diamonds in the sky. Yeah. That's what it is. The truth is not negative. So I'm speaking strictly the truth. I'm a fucking dime. And I don't care what nobody else say.
That shit sound crazy. That shit sound crazy.
Goddamn, Cam, I don't care.
I'm happy. I'm happy that you're confident, and you know what I'm saying. I'm very happy that you wake up confident like that. It just sounds crazy when you say it like that. I'm a dime. It sounds crazy.
And I don't understand why people want human beings to think less of themselves. This whole idea of you gotta live in you gotta not what? That's craziness.
Wait, Sharon, I got a question.
Imagine if Michael Jordan would have believed his high school coach and say, "You're not really that good of a basketball player." Imagine.
Wait, Sharon, you open up something real quick, right? How about when you believe that there's room to improve upon yourself in whatever area it is? You're like, I want to improve in this area. I'm not where I want to be. People around you say, "Oh no, you look good, you look great," and it's like, nah, man. I have a vision for myself, and I know what I want. So you can tell me all what you say about me, but at the end of the day, I'm still not as great as you think I am. Because you're measuring me against other people when I'm measuring myself. You know what I'm saying? So there's a different mindset to that.
So the problem with what you just said, right? Majority of people that thinks like that, you are comparing yourself to all the imperfections that you have instead of what you actually are in the current state. So like if you could look at a Ferrari, because like Ferraris, they move, they change their body type as it went down the field. It was already a good looking car. Just because you improved on it doesn't mean that old Ferrari had imperfections. So it was still good looking. Just because you improve doesn't mean that you are less than. And so that's the issue that a lot of people have with a confidence versus humble situation. Just because you want to improve doesn't mean you have imperfections. It just means you want to get better.
But wait, hold up. You're using the word imperfection, right? That it's kind of like we are imperfect. We're not perfect, so we have to be imperfect. So we do have areas to improve in ourselves, but it depends on what you, the individual. It doesn't matter what people think or what they care, what they want to see you measure with. It's the measurement of yourself I'm talking about. And I get what you're saying.
Correct. So we're saying the same thing again. So if I say you are good looking, you cannot say, well, to me, I'm not where I want to be. No. You could say, thank you.
Yeah, you can. You can take a compliment for sure.
Improving. The fact that you have to shut the other person down for calling you good is you are not looking at your good. You are looking at your bad. And that's the mentality that has to change.
Okay,
you got to be able to accept yourself as good and not say, hey, I'm not where I want to be. Okay, that doesn't mean that you're not good looking, right? Just because you're not where you want to be, it doesn't make you less than.
No,
you still got somewhere to go. So we have to change that mentality. We cannot allow our black women to like, oh, well, I'm just not where I want to be. So therefore, yeah, I'm a 4. Fuck that. You're a fucking 10 and improving.
So it's basically in the sense where you're talking about take the compliment. As long as you're confident, take it. Be humble about it, but still take it.
Fuck being humble.
I don't wait. We're on the same page. Wait, we're on the same page. You're on it. Hold up. The reason why I say like if you take the compliment, right, and you say I appreciate it, cool, right? You don't have to say to that person as you're saying, because I agree with you. You don't have to say to them, I have areas to improve on to shut down what you just said to them. I agree with that humbly. That's good. That's actually a good point. You know what I'm saying? Stay on that.
All right. So don't try to humble yourself down or try to humble somebody else. Like, yeah, don't call yourself don't call yourself a 10 because you don't leave room for improvement. Fuck out of here. I could be a 10 and keep on improving and maintain my fucking 10. Don't say, I'm gonna give myself a 9 because that leaves room for improvement. Fuck you and your extra point. The fuck is you to tell me to take a point away?
So you telling me that when I see these velociraptors, I can't call them what they are?
No, that's not what I'm saying.
Okay.
Not at all. I don't know why that confusion is there. So what I'm saying is this. So if I have my wife and I say she is a 10, and then now she was on a panel and they say, excuse me, miss, can you rate yourself? Is what they ask her. And she says, I'm a 10. And they say, well, substantiate it. My husband tells me so. That is the end of discussion. It ain't no you could beat me up and say, well, you much older than you are when you was 20. You 40 now and you was 20 when he met you. So you're gonna say you are just as beautiful as you when you're 20? Motherfucker, what are you talking about? I'm telling you, I'm a 10. What the fuck you asking me about when I was 24? What the fuck are you comparing me to me when I had kids and when I didn't have kids? I'm telling you what the fuck I am. I don't have to substantiate after you ask me what I am. And I told you what I am. Because if any motherfucker want to tell me that I am not a 10, you show me where you pointed out a 10 and you got him a job as a model. Oh, you didn't do it. So you can't tell me that I'm not a fucking 10.
Hey, you know what? You know what I was
Somebody
saying,
just
bro?
commented and
What
said
am I?
Whoopi Goldberg is a 10. You see what I'm talking about? The delusion is real. Like,
Hold up. What
that's
if you
why we
respond?
can't.
What if you respond
If
and
her
answer?
husband
Say,
told us she a 10, she a 10.
what if you were to respond and say, "I'm infinite"? Like legit, I'm infinite. Like you can't put a measure on me. Ain't no point trying to understand me.
So all I'm saying is that, like, yes, I mean, sometimes we could be truthful, right? If I say Coach Ferg is ugly, then yeah, Coach Ferg is probably ugly. That's okay.
Wait,
But
Mark.
if somebody asks Coach Ferg his opinion on himself, and he says, yes, I'm a 10 because my wife told me so, that's it. That's his substantiation. Regardless if I think if he's as ugly as hell or not.
Marv, you just said something about unlimited. My bad. I was playing chess.
No. I was saying, someone told me about myself, right? They said, "What are you?" I said, "I'm unlimited. I'm infinite," meaning that you can never measure me. I'm still alive, so it don't even matter. You know what you see me. You can judge me all you want. I'm cool with you judging me. That just lets me know how you see me. But how I see myself, I'm infinite. I don't put a limitation on myself.
I would say that's the most light skinned shit I've heard in a long time.
He's like, I'm infinite, nigga.
Shit. Yo, that's the most fair skinned shit I heard all day.
Damn, I thought I was the only one who used fair skin.
So wait,
or pale skin.
over 40?
Dog.
Is he over 40?
Me? No, I'm not over 40. I'm 37.
Oh, you close enough. But why the fuck you ain't got no mustache? Ain't nobody taking your ass
I'm in the
serious when you got a
military.
mustache on. You
In the
too
military.
grown for that shit.
I'm in the military.
Wherever. If you look nasty.
Man, I want to give a special shout out to Sharon for hosting these Fuckery Fridays. Man, we don't ever get to come up here and just laugh and spend time to each other, call out these punk ass bitches in the chat, you know? So I think this is a good time for us to all just sit together and just enjoy the fact that we don't have hoe ass niggas with these bitch ass names in our circle. You know, we can just enjoy this. I enjoy this Fuckery Friday. Thank you for allowing me to just sit here quietly while also examining how hoe ass bitch ass niggas in the chat get a fucking life. But you know, that's just me personal. Sometimes I overthink these things.
Hey, I do not think this,
It amazes me, brother, how you let this person get on your nerves like that. I could never, though, like that.
Hey, listen, I want to, because they keep bringing up Whoopi Goldberg. I don't think this is an ugly woman at all.
That's not a 10, though.
Okay, fine.
She kind of looked like PH Diva.
Fine. She's still not an ugly woman.
No, she's not an ugly woman in that picture. I agree with you.
All right. So this whole idea that they keep trying to beat on black women as some litmus test of ugliness, our black stars, is insanity to me. This is crazy. Majority of white women are way uglier than black women. Like, it's crazy to me. We could just go down a star list. It'd be hard to even find a good looking woman if we go down a star list.
Wait, didn't fucking Beans make that point? That's crazy.
They want to pick out the fucking icons of our community and say that she's ugly. This is insanity. Is something wrong with you niggas? It's literally something wrong with y'all.
Fuck their opinion, though. Fuck their opinion.
No, it ain't just fuck their opinion. We gotta call out their opinion because they're not gonna keep on attacking our stars. They are
keep
ours.
attacking when you move. You keep moving, hit dog and holler. They're gonna keep hitting.
No. Okay, so here's the problem. It's no longer time for men that have good values and characteristics. Just stand by and let ignorant shit keep going by. These niggas is ignorant. They keep saying that our icons, when I just pull up a picture of how she look in her natural state, and we always say that is not an ugly woman, but they want to try to use her as the litmus test of blackness as ugly. It's
That's not her natural
insane
state,
and disrespectful.
That was her at a very younger age, so not her natural state. She could be in her natural state in her older age, but she's not going to look the same way that she did right there. She did look attractive right there. I'm not going to hold you.
We do got to be fair, though. You know what I'm saying? Like most of us look better in our younger state, though. You know what I'm saying?
Right, you can't say, oh, now that she's out of shape and she can't, like, stop. Like, that's craziness. Like, come on. And then if we go with the older shit, and then I bring you up fucking Halle Berry, she's over 50. Gabrielle Union, she damn near 50.
And they still bad though. Those are bad examples.
We
Like
bring
those
up
are
Angela
very
Bassett.
attractive
That's
women.
what I'm saying. Why are these niggas ain't talking about the fucking good looking ones? They always want to highlight some bullshit excuse, and when it's not even telling the truth. Whoopi Goldberg is not an ugly one. She do not have ugly features at all. Stop. It's insane. Davey Richards with the $4.99. Take it up the ass, Jack. Damn! Can't pull a young bitch after tricking so much. Ice cream can get this nigga a date. Try Jalen. He might suck it. Goddamn, Jalen.
How about you come suck on these? You know what?
Pussy,
Look here, Davey Richards. You know what? Jalen, I got this. Davey Richards, listen here. I'm trying to stay away from family and moms and shit.
Damn.
But you, I'm really thinking about crossing that line. But listen here, you punk ass bitch. You don't know what you're talking about. And I'm just going to allow you to have that. I just want to come up here and just let everybody know you a hoe ass bitch. That's it. And I don't trick. I support whoever the fuck I want to support. You dumb ass, broke ass bitch.
What started all this, if I may ask? Like, why is
Don't
this
act.
so
Don't you
deep?
get involved. Your ass gonna be
Because
next. You better
I could give a fuck less, bro. Like, what started this beef?
Infamous
like,
Jack, tired, broke, and disgusted. Hashtag do better. Davey, the only person sucking on something is to pay your rent. You dirty hoe. Keep Kim's name out your motherfucking mouth. You weird ass stalker. Get a wife, bitch. And also, Infamous Jack, tired, broken, disgusted. Hashtag do better. Shout out to Flora. I don't agree with your life choices or dating standards, but at least you never debased yourself by allowing a punk named Davey to hit. He a hoe.
Yo, David, bro, go chuck on some dick, bro.
Oh, damn, Jalen.
It started because Davey is a little ass punk ass, little immature little child. I don't know who the fuck he is, but he just be, throwing shit out there, and something stuck. An accusation I just can't stand for. And so I just gotta let you know, you can call me anything. You can call me Dusty. You can call me broke. You can call me anything. But the moment you start telling me I fucking hurt children, that's when I come after you, you fucking bitch ass hoe.
Oh yeah, that's low. That's low. I can agree. That's low. Don't talk about people.
All right. Well, we at the goddamn 6-hour mark. I'll scream at y'all goddamn later. Shit. I didn't even realize it was that goddamn late.
Take care.
Maybe we come back later on tonight. Some more fuckery Friday. It's up to Jack. What you want to do, Jack?
We should let the people decide.
All right. So we might see y'all. We might not. We don't know. Me and Jack might see y'all. And Sean, we got to link up since we in the same coast.
Absolutely.